You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
She loves Kurt Cobain and hates hip-hop. She don't like the new dudes, but she loves Tupac. Love posting on the Snap, letting the tits rock. Loves heart emojis and hates screenshots. Loves going out and getting kinda wild. Hates being on the phone, slow without the Wi-Fi. Loves being with the drama, being kinda messy. Loves counting up the cash, counting all the blessings. Loves when nobody's texting. Antisocial, leave everybody guessing. Loves Black China, hates Rob, hates getting a tantrum. Loves going off.
Let's go.
Loves feeling like a boss, loves getting her own. She be on the job.
That
loves
fire
tight
right now,
jeans,
y'all.
hates wearing panties. Loves shiny things. I wanna win her a Grammy.
Yo, it might be the last day for a lot of us on TikTok, so make sure you guys follow us on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook as well. Right now we're just in the countdown. We got about 10 minutes and we'll officially start the show. So make sure you guys send your music in. Alright. All genres accepted.
Baby, won't you relax and take a minute? Close my eyes and kiss your lips because I'm ready to take this body on a trip. We'll be traveling. See a bigger world, baby. 360 turn, baby. Never lie, won't mistreat you. Cause when I'm with you, I just see the bigger picture. Get me in the zone. Make me wanna make love all night long. Things you do to me, you really are the true life in my dreams, yeah. I know you know, always got you so. Gonna dive in. You're on my mind, I'm talking all the time. Let's go. Cut me crazy off your vibe. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. Always gonna be by your side. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. You. Better with you.
All genres are accepted. If y'all ain't know, send them vibes. Original records only. Do not send records where y'all rapping on a Drake beat, Kendrick, Migos, Mariah Carey.
Jumping out the gym, head way above the rim. No fans in the stands. I became my only fan. Do my opposite, and now the real is in my hand. Black man with a plan. That's something they can't stand. High stand is relevant. Block my haters with window tint. Came from sitting on the bench. I scraped my knees a couple times cause I was jumping over the fence. God blessed me with a house. I still had to build a fence. They ain't like the way my story went. Some people took offense. Can't pretend with my truth. Ain't no air. Let me vent. Broke a loose from the chain. Left the drama in the pain. Now I'm elevating. Coasting through my life like it's twilight. Looking at the skylight. Hope I get the time right. Them snares got my mind right. Talking to myself and every step.
Just sharing it
left,
up
right.
on other platforms as well.
Can't waste the time. Eyes peeking through the blind. Know my vision takes time. It's my real state of mind. One me, one kind. Different battle every time. At war with myself, I'm paying attention to the signs. Living in life.
I came early to the party, hi, my name's Dirty. 7:33 in the dot, by 8:30. Flames swirling in my presence, my essence is in the game. Heard me? Fuck your mother and kiss her and let her taste herpes. Wait, Dirty.
Wouldn't be able to hear
Can you
you if
stop
I,
with that
brought
shit?
you on
I
the
wanna
screen.
hear that mumble rap at the top of the list. I hope you fail skydiving off the side of a cliff. I hope a space rock drops right on top of your crib. If you don't like me, suck a cocky to dick. I know you posted something, leave your body decomposed, disgusting. See the vultures coming. Approach the summit with this god at the precipice. Take his watch, snatch his chain if he's rocking a necklace. Compared to me, it kinda looks like you sorta be rhyming. When they say my name, the situation just morph into violence. I'd rather time travel and go on tour Nirvana. Formerly wild and now I'm causing disorderly conduct. I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh no. Dirty B, you know me, I'm in the dojo.
We got 4 minutes
Get
and
your reps
4
up. You wanna fuck with me?
seconds.
Heavyweights in the building, we moving up.
Yeah, we rolling to the countdown. some of my mini playlists I've made from y'all on the show.
You ain't never been scared.
What up, Chad?
To make me moan your name. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because I know you ain't used
Share it up, tag an artist. Let them know.
taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you say you like it. Say yes to. I'm ready to take control just a little. I'm ready to make you moan a little. I will never ever deny you. You're the only one I desire.
Trapped and I can't breathe. Feeling like I'm sad, but that ain't me. Feeling
Again,
got me
we
mad,
almost
but can't
there.
be.
As soon as we
Feeling
get to
like
the
I'm grabbed,
songs,
but I
we'll
can't
start
see. What's it really
reviewing
take to be happy?
each song
A little
and
money in
artist.
the bank, could it be free? All I really wanted
3
you to
minutes.
need me. All I really wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way for so long. I got my life in my palm. I gotta right all my wrongs. Even when
Appreciate
I'm
the
on,
likes.
gotta stay strong. So when I'm gone, know that you're never
So much,
alone.
man, like
I'ma
this
still live in them
episode.
zones. Life are prolonged. Long as I got my mic, I'm calm. It's the life I belong. Yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down. Yeah.
And all of these are
I think
artists
it's new
who
life
sing
calling
to
me
the
to just
show
settle
over the
down.
past.
Yeah.
Honestly, like the past
I gotta make it right, know it's mine to
five
forever now,
reviews.
yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah, yeah.
We have 2 minutes remaining. Said, if so, where can I listen to you? So that if you're talking about my music, hold on, I'll play one of my records right after this. Look for it under Nonsenze, Nonsenze, on most platforms.
To the man in the mirror, are you proud of the man you
You'll
become?
see the
When you
covers
look
of
in
most
the
of
eyes
my
of where you
albums with
run,
my glasses, so
take
you
a
know
look at their faces, the smiles or a mug. To the man in the mirror, are you proud of the man you become? When you look in the eyes of where you run, take a look at their faces, the smiles or a mug. Every smile ain't real, I can smile and be mad, I can smile and be sad, but you'll never know. I've been learning to put myself on a pedestal. I'm not content with these mirrors or what they have to show. I came a long way, yet there's still a lot of ways to go. I made a lot of mistakes and I'ma make some more. Think about my future, is it bright or is it dim? If I don't make these changes that I want, I guess I never know. Mirror, mirror on the wall, if I drink this alcohol, will my problems fade away? I need to stop consuming it. Mirror, mirror on the wall, pop this pill I don't recall. Will my problems fade away? I need to stop his choosing.
That's
me.
right. There's a man in the mirror, and your mom is a man. Yeah, I know what it is, man. We got 50 more freaking seconds. It's one of my records featuring an artist who has.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move.
30 seconds, y'all.
You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes. This is not a zoo. Aliens and applesauce. You just let the apes out of the cage, and now they all about to come after y'all, trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it. What you gonna do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going around in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already braided up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up, blaze it up, blaze it up.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
No, not again. Why? Why did I not check? I'm so dumb. I didn't check and see if all of my intros and stuff we're gonna. It's all good. It's all good. If we gotta. Well, at some point though, I will have to restart the other freaking streams or whatnot, because for whatever reason my OBS hasn't been running a lot of my other sounds. There's visuals that are usually accompanied with freaking things, and I feel naked every time I don't hear it. Anyways. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka you already know what it is. Pretty much, I'm a dork of many names. I rap, I produce, I mix and master, have been making music since 97 or whatnot. So I give my expertise, of course, of all the different things that I do. By doing this show. Obviously, you guys may or may not have been to other review shows yourself, so you know how we work or whatnot. You got to send your music to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you've sent via my website, it goes to the same exact email as well. So be patient if you're in the free line. If you do not want to wait and you want your record played quicker or to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, we also have skips that allow me to manually record it from my end and make it look nice to add as a spotlight review on most of our platforms and stuff like that. So again, whatever you guys feel like freaking putting in, it's all up to you. Try to be patient if you are in that free line. No, do not send anything that's on Tidal, Apple Music, or the radio. What I mean by that is, as I said a little bit earlier, don't send anything when you guys are rapping on like a Drake beat, a freaking DMX, Jay-Z, Eminem, Ludacris. Like if people know the artist and the song, and you basically take that instrumental and rap to it, and you do nothing different to the beat at all, like, the algorithm, the label, like they look at it like we're just playing those songs outright on most of our platforms. And they have sort of different processes that we have to go through in terms of like licensing the ability to play some of those records. And, it gets expensive. So try to send your own stuff if possible. Work with independent producers. And if you are remixing like a song from a known artist, like have a producer, someone like myself or something like that, go in, remake the beat in some way. Like we love to go in, chop things up, make it different. It makes whatever remix you do stand out far more than just like, oh, he just rapping to that same instrumental that I already heard. You know what I mean? Like same thing goes for challenges. Like how do you think people feel when like, oh, this is the 300th artist to do the So Brooklyn challenge or whatever, right? If there's nothing different, like literally you have to be the first maybe like 5 to 10 artists to hop on that beat and do something freaking dope. After that, everybody else just is kind of, whatever. And, you really got to work hard to try to like impress and stuff like that. But y'all know what it is. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for both the follows, likes, and shares, of course, on the TikTok side. As some of y'all may know, they will be cutting off the platform for a lot of us probably by tomorrow. I have no idea if that's at 12 o'clock for some people or like what time that may be, but throughout the night, let's try to remember to remind people to also follow our other platforms. We literally simultaneously stream all at the same time on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and we'll be bringing in either IG or Facebook and the next few streams as well and stuff like that. But we'll see what's up. What's up, Mark? Let me see. Stream greatly. I'd love you to join us some other time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. No freaking doubt. See you, man. What's good? The most hated. What's freaking popping? YSR. Welcome freaking back. He is Johnny. You already know what it is. Your dad 97. You know what I'm saying? Chuck, what's good? Hold on. Let me also. I just wanted to restart my freaking chat as well, just so we can get back in. And also, you know what I'm saying, Kindle and Shadow Cream, of course, man. Hold on. Hold up, man. We're getting right into the link. Kindle, I think you are first. First to the lineup. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do. Matter of fact, you know what? My verse, it'll find you. I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but I know that I'm a freaking tell. Let's see what this is. Is it a beat? Is it a song?
And
is it a beat? Is it a song?
It's the difference
This is
between
not it. That's
being
not it.
creative.
That's not it. It's a commercial. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's called Dog by Kindle P. Yeah. Dr. Dre. We back in. I'm just playing this shit.
Pull up, park, easy. Drip too sleazy.
What's that
All
good
your
of your
sight
song,
shown
man?
and it just might freeze me. Know that I'm a dog and a fan might keep me. On the leash, I'ma talk to the moon. On the leash, I'ma talk to the moon. Change in the game, I'ma freeze like the game. Beat it like the game. Rappers
Isn't that
be
mainly
playing.
Wolf though?
Golden ideas off the top like a saying. Yeah, I got bars. I'ma take care. Eat a rapper up, old country buffet. I'm a 90s baby, I ain't even gotta say it. Baby, I'm a dog, beat it up, Dr. Dre. My mixtape burned down the crib, don't play. Who in charge here? Who the manager? Running, got my beef from Kindle with the stamina. Baby, I'm a dog in the game, with the challengers. Fly, never fall for the games like Gallagher. When I got a crush,
I like that.
chill with the lust. Her soul underarm, empathy a must. And if she gotta pop it, don't consider
Might need to
her
change
crush.
that, bro.
Cause you a king, homie, know that twerking ain't enough. Pull her car, call her bluff. Pull up, park, easy. Drip too sleazy. All your sight shown and it just might freeze me. Know that I'm a dog and a fan might keep me.
Change dog to wolf. Change dog to wolf. I'm telling you.
I'ma talk to the moon.
Is that it? Seriously, bro? No, hell nah. You bet. Hold up. Where my button at? No, whatnot. Not a bad button or whatnot. It's simply me hitting the claps because we did like the song. I think you gave so far from what we heard, you had a dope performance, good energy, the chorus is catchy, everything that I heard, I liked. I use my show pretty much to remind, I want y'all to work harder, right? And smarter all at the same time, right? Knowing that the whole attention span thing that some of you guys think about is not necessarily freaking true. That's only true for artists who are boring, who don't know how to rap, quote unquote, or who, again, are really repetitive. If they say the same shit throughout the entire record or it feels like it, those artists we want the shorter records from because they're not really doing anything. They're just background music. For the artists who, when you come on, we listen to the words, know that you guys can do that 3-minute plus freaking song. And this is definitely something that I feel like should be 100% longer. People would want you to perform it on stage, you know what I'm saying? Have those extra, verses and stuff like that. You could maybe add features. If there's ever a situation where either the beat's just short, right? If it ends where it does, and so that's why you make the shorter song. Know that the producers are more than willing to extend. I know I would. Even as an engineer, I could extend that same beat for you so you could rap to it longer if that was the case or whatnot. Like, don't use any excuses. If you feel something, which I felt like you did feel that shit. So, in terms of the artists that I've heard on the beat, which is you, I feel like you're the right artist for the job. So why not go full-fledged? And again, think about it like, if you add more time to the record, you spend more time with your potential fans, the people who actually like it, and you know what I'm saying, vice versa. Now, the other issue here is, I'm a nerd a little bit, right? I'm mainly a dork, but I'm part nerd, 20% freaking nerd. And so immediately when I'm like, wait a sec, I had to go, wait a second, do dogs howl at the moon and shit like that. And no, it's wolves. It's wolves that howl at the moon. Dogs do howl, but more of a, you know what I'm saying, when they miss their owner, or like, you know what I'm saying, when they're in that sad thing. They don't specifically howl at the moon, though. You can Google it if you want to freaking prove that. But that's the only possible discrepancies that I think would happen. And in my head, it's an easy fix, because everything that's, you know, related to the dog, you can literally just change the name of the song to wolf, and any part where you've said anything, you know what I'm saying, regarding the dog, change that to wolf, and people would probably think it would be harder, you know, because again, like you eating that beat, bro, you know what I'm saying? So I'll just leave it with freaking that or whatnot. 1 minute and 45 seconds, if anyone was wondering in terms of the time and stuff like that. What up, Z? You said, let me see, I got another question. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop and shit like that? Well, in the commercial, it was about 3 with that freaking owl, man. Like he was capping, you know, a little bit, and he just went straight for the shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think wait, has somebody, I know somebody on the internet has tried it though. Somebody is like, all right, I'm gonna actually figure it out and we gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Now the question though is too, does it count? Why are we talking about this? Does it count like at what point you get to that center, right? Like if you're eating it, I'm saying, like it's a ball shape, right? So at some point it comes from one side. Like, do you have to eat all of the candy portion in order to hit that center, or is it just like as soon as you basically taste the chocolate part or something like that? I'm just trying to figure it out, man. What are the rules? What are the rules? Yeah, that owl cheated like a motherfucker. He said 1 to 2, and he was like, listen, you better have replaced that kid's lollipop, man. He straight flew away after. Let me see. So you should take out that hat. I've never seen you without it, man. 5. Listen, it has been it's been 5+ years, and like Sway in the morning, man. You know, there's some things that, you know, I think you'll probably always see me with this. There were times where I was like, you know what, I should come on the show with like a suit, and you know what I'm saying, just you know, like, look, we'll do that for a special episode or something like that when I'm hosting some kind of That Dorky Grammys or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, you know, you gotta wait. You can see me with forward and backwards hat. Nonsense, you know what I'm saying? Dorky, man, as we in here. So you're actually right, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he made that beat, by the way, too. If y'all was rocking with that song, hold up. Take a listen again.
I'ma talk to the moon. I'ma talk to the moon.
By the way, also do a music video to that song. When hopefully you make more of it. I mean, again, it's up to you. It's up to you, but I would make more. If it was me, I want to be able to perform my songs for longer, especially if other people feeling it. If I feel a beat, like I'm just a different type of beat. If I feel a beat, I don't want to leave it early. And in some cases, I always contemplate, should I just write another verse or get a feature? Because you never know if the feature is gonna do, you know, the right, you know, job for the song and shit like that. And you never want to have to go through that, like, no, I can't put you on the record because it wasn't good enough, or just like, you know, trying to hope that you're gonna get that best record or whatnot. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna jump back in the free line. Officially, baby, Chatty back in the cusp. What is up? Oh, I'm a dog through the moon. See, that shit is at least stuck in my head. We got the most hated.
Can't do something. Not even made.
Flashbacks.
You gotta
See if I can turn off this.
You gotta protect it. You want something? Go get it.
Reminisce
person looking in the mirror, ain't nobody stopping them. First it was King ISO, second the Empire like Ottoman. Focused thick like collagen, breathing through every follicle, doing what it do to make the time passable. Everything is collateral, I'm moving how I'm moving. Looking at my rivals, pay back with the features of my idol. Making bread, not a baker, I'm just cooking in the kitchen with the dough, with the flour that I'm mixing. I'm different, timing is on point like the pyramids of a Mason or an alien. Difference between a Spartan and Arcadian, a barbarian, rocking shows so they know my words in stadiums. Rest in peace, Slim, he next to me, yeah, we making it. Stars, I know that we have it all. Deja vu, yeah, I've been here before. Every step that I'm taking is the progress that I'm making. All the bridges that I burn, all the ties that I'm breaking. It's for this, to the stars, I know that we have it all. Deja vu, yeah, I've been here before. Every step that I'm taking is the progress that I'm making. All the bridges that I burn, all the ties that I'm breaking.
Rest in peace, Bodega Slim. Your laughter echoes in the wind. We ride the waves of memories through haze of where we've always been. Got the boom box playing faded tunes underneath the silver moon, tuning into every auto tune. Time keeps rolling like a river wide, but in these moments we make the time to keep your memory alive. So shine, cheers to the nights, the fears we face. Time is what belongs to us, it's precious, ain't no time to waste. Oh yeah, these flashbacks, they take me back. A barbarian on every track, a ripper never holding back. The night grows old, but my heart is still young. With every heartbeat, your song still sung. One.
Look up to the stars, I know that we have it all. Deja vu, yeah, I've been here before. Every step that I'm taking is the progress that I'm making. All the bridges that I burn, all the ties that I'm breaking. It's for this.
People get up every day and do the same thing.
We gotta change the name of the thing.
Change their life one day.
All right. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Still under that 3 minutes, but you guys put in that work, you know what I'm saying? A little bit, you know. Yeah, I appreciate the content throughout. Beat is I would say like imaginative. I don't know if that is the right word to use there and shit like that, but it just has a lot of presence and personality. With that said, it does feel like in terms of the mix that there was a lot going on, like the sample or you know the sounds in terms of what was going on with the beat was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, much. Again, it just felt like it was a little bit too, you know what I'm saying, bright and in our faces right along with everything else. And you need that balance. Y'all know, I talk about it all the time. It does have, in terms of like the performances, I have no problem with that. I do feel like there will be people who are like half and half on the chorus. Like I feel like it'll grow. It would grow on us if we had more time with it, right? Like one more chorus in there after what you have. So like maybe, you know, and again, I'm always suggesting different ways for you guys to extend your records, right? So a small little extra thing is, you know, both of you guys could have done a 8-bar verse each at the very end or whatnot. That way both of you aren't doing too much. You get to stay in there a little bit longer. You get to, you know, switch it up a little bit in terms of how you approach the record, and have even more cohesiveness or whatnot. When we get on records with other artists, people want to imagine us being in the same studios together, essentially like feeding off of each other's energy and really, you know, being in there. So if you guys haven't started like trying to at least get into that mindset yet of like, you know what, I need to add some ad-libs on top of, you know, certain parts of the verse or whatnot, just again show that your presence is there, because if you were in the video you kind of want to have that same thing. If you're a live performance, like, you know, people want to feel like everybody knows they're on the same record and shit like that. Again, this one's for your night or whatnot. Appreciate the like over here once again, man. Appreciate that. Get it in there. Let's see how. Listen, we have no idea what's gonna happen in TikTok and for how long. You know what I'm saying? The only hope they're giving us is the fact that when they gave us the notification today that it said they will be working on getting the service temporarily back up and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. As of, you know, for freaking now though, Again, we gotta try to get, you know, as many freaking things, you know what I'm saying, up there as freaking possible, just because we have no idea what's gonna happen. But make sure you guys follow us on our YouTube and Twitch and Facebook, as I said before. What you said, bet, you know what I'm saying, much love. Shout out to Most Hated. What you say, song is submitted, isn't finished, isn't a finished project yet. We're still working on it. Let me know how we can make it sound better and be better when you listen to it, man. You already know that what I do, man. Here's Johnny, what's up? And also Cammy, what'd you say? Sending a verse remix and stuff. That's what's up. What do you say, mister? He said, I like looking at all these colors. ZZZ said, listen, do you know how many people, you know what I appreciate? I appreciate when people do appreciate certain aspects and stuff like that. Some people will pop up and they'll be like, yo, I want to vomit right quick because there's so much going on all at the same time. But like, honestly, man, like everything on the screen and sort of even for you guys on the TikTok side in the background, all of it stemmed from ideas like over freaking time. Every time I just kept thinking about things I wanted to have. People kept asking for certain pieces of information or having to be reminded about certain things, so I would, you know, make sure to have things. I also wanted to have a background that I could change every, you know what I'm saying, episode and you know, just make things freaking fresh every time we go freaking live. But and also now we have the, again, for those on the YouTube and Twitch and Facebook sides, they'll be able to see the artist that's sort of playing. There's a now playing sort of section. I kind of want to, I'll do it. Although if when I plug it back in, it starts beeping. Yeah, it will be my fault 100%. But hold on. I just want to show y'all one these. Alright, so just to go over there, right? Oh, come on. I can't zoom in and out every time I try to freaking do that. Gotta literally go forward or whatnot. So I have the thing on the bottom that'll tell people in terms of, you know, the skips. There's the share vote. Chat is right there in terms of the Facebook, YouTube, and stuff like that. The TV right there will always show, you know what I'm saying, anything that we're playing on this screen, so the videos and stuff like that. And I also have, when I'm switching to another video mode, you know what I'm saying, like freaking this, there's this one that also has, hey, I'm in the corner, what's up? You know what I'm saying, type freaking shit. And let me see, there's this one right freaking here. What else? The millions of intros that, again, you guys can't hear any of the audio because I forgot to restart my my program and shit. But you know what I mean? That's just one of the freaking many that are usually freaking pop up. The main one that we always have, space freaking themed one. Often. Anyways, let me turn y'all back around. All right, we're gonna jump back in the free line right now. If y'all trying to send skip, hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. We'll get you in right away, or we can get you in with multiple songs. If you're trying to get a little EP play, takeover skips, or something like that, is the best course of action for you to get like 6 songs, you know, in that back-to-back fashion and stuff like that. Other than that, man, you play 1 song per artist in the free line. So send your best. That's all I can really recommend when you guys send to the show. Send your best always, at least first when you're introducing yourself to you know, the chat for the first time. And then if you want to, you know, and other episodes or with, you know, other things, you know, send the I'm not so sure about this record, you know, type shit. Get that in after. Hold on, I'm just trying to download. Almighty E, welcome back to the show as well. It has been some time, my friend.
I ain't finna tell y'all how I got away with this shit.
How you think you making moves by hanging around some dummies? Type of niggas that'll do anything for some money. Hey, I heard them boys took
Galaxy's also work on this thing too.
Coming, always talking about some honey bills, but can't keep it it 100. I don't know too many real niggas out here that shit funny. While you all on my tip, these niggas act like Lauren London. I pray don't have to shoot one you niggas up in your stomach. Let's just keep this shit at rap before I rap you niggas like mummies. Yeah, that's if I was on demon time like y'all.
This
but
is
I'm a god,
Almighty
nigga, so I'ma keep
with
it at
Make
that
'em bow.
I'm careful on what I'm attracting. My words is a magnet. I get on the beat, I attack it. I might need to go international, build me a castle and don't have to worry about tax. I'm raising my status, no top enough static. I stop smoking green, but I still need the cabbage. I'm moving on up, no, you can't get my addy. My woman not big, but she still got a fatty. I don't do beef unless I'm flipping a patty. I come through the valley, not scared of an alley. I'm turned like a rally. I'm up in the score, I'ma keep me a tally. I'm hot like loaded fries from rally. Sauced up like a bowl of salad. Yes, I always keep my balance. A soldier boy hit the pool palace. Ooh, let me get him,
like the switch ups.
Let me get him,
yeah.
Let me get him, let me get him.
Why did I forget completely? Y'all just watching me bob my head and shit. Hold up, I gotta restart this shit. I mean, it's fire anyway, so hold up. Yeah, y'all need to hear that shit, man. Damn it. All right, here we go. Hold up. Let me make sure it doesn't do that. Testing, door 2, 3. Okay, cool. Damn it, bro. All right, let's get back in it and fight, bro.
I ain't finna tell y'all how I got away with this shit.
How you think
We
you
still
make it
here.
move by hanging around some dummies?
You better
Type of
follow us
niggas
on
that'll do
YouTube,
anything for
man.
some
Don't say
money.
farewell.
I heard them boys took out your little partner. He had it coming, always talking about some 100 bills, but can't keep it 100. I don't know too many real niggas out here that shit funny. While you all on my tip, these niggas act like Lauren London. I pray don't have to shoot one you niggas up in your stomach. Let's just keep this shit at rap before I rap you niggas like mummies. Yeah, that's if I was on demon time like y'all, but I'm a god, nigga, so I'ma keep it at that. Look, hey, I'm careful on what I'm attracting. My words is a magnet. I get on the beat, I attack it. I might need to go international, build me a castle and don't have to worry about tax. I'm raising my status, no top enough static. I stop smoking green, but I still need the cabbage. I'm moving on up, no, you can't get my addy. My woman not big, but she still got a fatty. I don't do beef unless I'm flipping a patty. I come through the valley, not scared of an alley. I'm turned like a rally. I'm up in the score, I'ma keep me a tally. I'm hot like loaded fries from rally. Sauced up like a bowl of salad. Yes, I always keep my balance. A soldier boy hit the pool palace. Ooh, let me get him, let me get him, let me get him, let me get him, hey, bow, 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 bitch, I'm turned without a crowd, bow, 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 you can never turn me down, hey, make them bow to me, flow sound like the Nile River, got a different style, hot and mild, bitch, I'm proud, listen now, keep it down, I'm a king, different crown, every time you see me round, show respect or keep them round, nah. Oh boy, bring that shit back, Let me get him, let me get him, let me get him, let me get him, hey, bow, 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 bitch, I'm turned without a crowd, bow, 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 you can never turn me down, hey, let me get him,
that's crazy.
Let me get him, let me get him, let me get him, hey, bow, 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 bitch, I'm turned without a crowd, bow, 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 you can never turn me down, hey.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you the best thing about this freaking record is the fact that, like, again, you know what I'm saying, he has a consistent freaking energy within there, but switches it up. You guys know so many freaking artists who would get on the same records and they'd pick one of the many flows and, you know, kind of situations that he did, and it would have just done that through the whole record or whatnot. Yes, the beat is very familiar in terms of something that it feels like, you know, we may have heard you know, that before, maybe a type beat kind of situation, but I feel like the artist, right, Almighty E, you have a lot of promise, presence, just energy that you can, you know what I'm saying, do with many different records. And of course, I have heard you on, you know, a lot of different beats, whether it was something more hip-hop centric or something more you know, trap based, and, you know, on you know, both ends or whatnot. And I do recommend that most artists do try to cater to as many different crowds as you can. Have your niche audience, right? Have that one that, like, they know you, they've known you from the jump, and you gotta, you know what I'm saying, still bring them along. And then every now and then, like, just to show people, like, you've got it, right? You do have to test yourself out on a few different, you know, type of beats, and You know, just show people that you can go all around the spectrum or whatnot. That's the one thing that helped me respect XXX Tentacion. I literally I'm one of the people who didn't even get a chance to really listen to his music at all, like when he was alive. Then he passed, of course, you know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff comes through your timeline. One of which was a record with him and like Joey Badass, or a record where he was just, you know, on some freaking straight hip hop shit. And again, people like me didn't know it existed because most of the more mainstream or even the melodic stuff from him was being, you know, promoted as, you know, kind of the only thing he was, you know what I'm saying, releasing. But once you hear some of that other stuff, you have more of a respect for the artist and, you know, their ability to get in. Now, of course, whatever they put out there to the zeitgeist as their main style, that's really going to determine, you know, the type of fans that they get, the kind of pushback they get from either side. I feel like Drake had a good momentum when he started off. He didn't have too many people who like hated him and shit like that. Like people was like, oh, I fuck with it. It's different, right? And not necessarily a lot of the melodic stuff, but like when he rapped, he had this appreciation for freaking hip hop as well. Would mention, you know, the Ninth Wonders, the Wu-Tangs, you know what I'm saying? And like he had a respect at that time that was different. Once he got way more into the mainstream side, more melodic songs, more of stuff like that, you get way more of that other, you know, pushback because you're not, you know, hitting the side that everybody wants or I guess expects you to. But again, everybody has their own opinions, what'd you say? And then we'll get it in now. But yeah, good to see you back. It's 2025, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep coming with that music. We're gonna hear more from you this year, hopefully. Yo, what'd you say? You said, yo, I'm gonna send a track. That's what's up. Very cloudy, melodic mail and stuff like that. Yeah, you should be in there. Again, we have a free line as well as a paid skip line, and you do want to hit that.
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Awesome.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
And
you can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
All right, let me see. I don't, hold on, let me try to load it up again because for whatever reason it's not loading. Yeah, Enrico, whatever you sent via BandLab, for whatever reason, it's not loading up. Let me see if you sent a different email with a different file or something like that, but it's not load. Yeah, you might have to, I don't know, send a different freaking link or whatnot. Do that. Send it with a different link, and we'll I'll give you a free skip to get back in the line where you were at, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? But we have to continue moving so that way we can keep pushing the line forward for everybody. Please be patient. But yeah, resend your freaking thing. Other than that, we got Joey the Gent with No Remorse. Joey the Gent with freaking like no remorse. Let's see. Damn.
As the story goes, the more we stole, the more we roast. In the 40s, Rose and Shorty sold on the life, and the strikes afforded most by the scores. And so the more we rose, the 36 nub got dirty mixed up, and the story grows as an orphan. It's important to see how a boy from the street abused and beat could absorb it and reach the conclusion that that's who he was chosen to be. When he's holding no control in the beast, although he's known in the streets as the gent, nothing gentle in the life. Pencil on the kite gave many men sentences meant to right whatever mistake misdeeds or violations to the rules. Quiet, patient in the room, waiting patiently, and soon all sensation drains as he watches faces paint the view. Blood draining and it cools. The layman would be fooled. This ain't entertainment. This the way they paid the dues. Rats in cages, food to the wolves that the family groom. Pan and zoom, and you'll find that it's panic when the news of a new body come up. Who probably been exhumed from the spot? How many got dropped in there? Assume it's many more. A penny more for every wop that got abused.
No remorse, no pity, really. This is war. Get it how you get it. You ready or you want? Can't front. This life ain't what you want, but what we get, we give our life for till it's done.
Running cigarettes and liquor, hijacking and extortions. Stick-ups on the rigger lines, passing back a portion to the figures up the ladder. The masters of contortion, mere men push and pull the twine that amassed a fortune. But the forces that be couldn't make a bastard seed, a made man. So they made a pact that matched the creed. The taxes and the fees off the back of such a massively successful jacker had a massive impact on that bag. And see, it's that fact that had him in the crew with his own jobs and roots and no static when he moved through the city. The jet so smooth and too witty, but a true goon when it's time to get busy.
No remorse, no pity, really. This is war. Get it how you get it. You ready or you want? Can't front. This life ain't what you want, but what we get, we give our life for till it's done.
I like that shit, man. Straight hip hop. I ain't got no problem with the mix at all. You got in there. Sounds like a record that would be out there and a part of an official kind of album. Yes, I can imagine a real music video happening to that freaking record. So make that happen. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. However you guys feel about that, you know, let that be known or whatnot. I'm usually like, you know, I want any record to be somewhere along the lines of like 3 minutes or something like that, because it gives you the chance to get a 3-verse structure, get a, you know, maybe a good amount of features or something like that, spend a good time with the record. And this is something that, man, I was hoping there'd be like an open verse or something like that in there, because that beat is definitely freaking fire or whatnot. Reminds me of that, you know what I'm saying, Alchemist, in between that Alchemist and you know, Slight Ninth Wonder freaking shit. But more Alchemist, more RZA, more, you know what I'm saying, in that straight freaking hip hop, but not bad. That one for sure, you know what I'm saying. Matter of fact, you know, we let run that back one more time. For hip hop, for the culture.
As the story goes, the more we stole, the more we grossed. In the 40s rose and shorty sold on the life, and the strikes afforded most by the scores. And so the more we rose, the 36 snub got dirty mixed up, and the story grows. As an orphan, it's important to see how a boy from the street abused and beat could absorb it and reach the conclusion that that's who he was chosen to be. When he's holding no control in the beast, although he's known in the streets as the gent, nothing gentle in the life. Pencil on the kite gave many men sentences meant to right whatever misdeeds or violations to the rules. Quiet, patient in the room, waiting patiently, and soon all sensation drains as he watches faces paint the view. Blood draining and it cools. The layman would be fooled. This ain't entertainment. This the way they paid the dues. Rats in cages, food to the wolves that the family groom. Pan and zoom, and you'll find that it's panic when the news of a new body come up. Who probably been exhumed from the spot? How many got dropped in there? Assume it's many more. A penny more for every wop that got abused.
No remorse, no pity, really. This is war. Get it how you get it. You ready or you want? Can't front. This life ain't what you want, but what we get, we give our life for till it's done.
Running cigarettes and liquor, hijacking and extortions. Stick-ups on the rigger lines, passing back a portion to the figures up the ladder. The masters of contortion, mere men push and pull the twine that amassed a fortune. But the forces that be couldn't make a bastard seed, a made man. So they made a pact that matched the creed. The taxes and the fees off the back of such a massively successful jacker had a massive impact on that bag. And see, it's that fact that had him in the crew with his own jobs and roots and no static when he moved through the city. The jet so smooth and too witty. But a true goon, it's time to get busy. No remorse, no pity really, this is war. Get it how you get it. You ready, you ready, you ready, you can't front. Give life until it's done.
Anyways, again, straight hip hop, 90s vibes. I'm never going to, not like some straight freaking hip hop or whatnot, man. And I feel like there's always gonna be a place for that sort of, like real New York, kind of freaking style and sound and shit like that. Let's go ahead and jump back in the. I think, let's see if he actually fixed that link or whatnot, because he was supposed to be before that record and the link wasn't working, so we had to jump back or forward in line. Let me see. We got it. All right, so this is YSR Rico Won't Talk by Baby Loc 103 featuring YSR Rico in work. And good luck.
You gotta rip it. You don't know what the heck you're about to do, but you said shit.
Well, let me share this on the Facebook side real quick.
Fuck all of my ops, cause they been rapping on my butter. If I catch up, I'ma stretch up, I'ma send them to the gutter. Slide on burning, let me out, I'm tryna see that nigga face. And all that diss and all that young and walk him down and eat his face. He try to do, we set him up, he in that winner, he get faced. And I ain't worried about no op, he try to run, he gon' get chased. And mama said I'm in the streets, I said fuck it, they on my way. Shout out to Trent, I say he out, he let them shots up out that Drake. It's time to roll, we on the road, we hit that block up with that Drake. I know they mad, they always plotting, trying to get me out the way. They know it's fuck, 23K say fuck Zach, get him out the way. He try to run, we hawk him down, we hit that back up with that Drake. I told my twin KD be safe because them fuck nigga want her top. I catch the weenie leaving stain and they say who gave you that job. I take my bitch on every hit, on top of my little gangsta bitch. Inside that window he got in that bitch, she came with key. I drop a bag and get him hit. I'm dead at K cause he a bitch. Take a oppo, give her dick, and send her back, she full of dick. I know they mad, I'm with the shit. My brother then we go on lead. Come knock him down, he ain't gon' spin. You wanted this, get in the mix, and we gon' knock him down, that's back to back. Tryna split his throat. I hate a op, bitch, they really just don't know. I catch like Addis, split his partner, and leave that nigga dead. On IG, like that nigga talking, some shit he shouldn't have said. We hit that block and hit his head, and Beacon Street, that's all the way. Try to spin, we up the tag. I bet that big nigga won't shake back. I catch that nigga, leave him straight. I catch the Honda, leave it wet. You catching me, better leave me dead. Cause if you don't, that mean you next. You're up the scope, cause we 2-0. I'm trying to split his throat. Said fuck that nigga, he a hoe. Oh yeah, yes he foe. He 24, a grown man, but I let a nigga know inside my blood it ain't no hoe.
You gotta hashtag Dorky don't play that if you really ain't feeling it like that.
Bitch, I put him on
Dorky don't play that.
I watch my fucking brother die. He wanna speak, he talk to me. He wanna beef, I shoot his ass. He can't out walk, can't even sleep. He wanted some smoke, I get him gone.
I don't give a fuck who you with, who you tryna diss. You gon' get killed with these two switches in the car. We tryna strike a whip. Fuck that bitch, he talking shit. Now he on a post, and I seen his mama on TV like crying like you want some smoke. We coming through, we killing all of y'all. YSR and SCG, we taking over all of y'all. And we serving gas, you catching plays and coming copper ball. We got a nigga wet for all that diss, and that was murder's call. 60 rounds under this fucking chop, I'm tryna catch a hat. Take a nigga, bitch, I buy her clothes and then I hit her back. And we heard that last diss, that was made and that was fucking whack. I got 50 on the switch, how the fuck I'm gon' lag?
Okay, now let me try to don't wait the speaking thing. I don't know right what the heck they gon' say. A lot of times I know that speaking, speaking like back up in the day, speaking like people wonder how they OJ.
So here's my thing, right? That you haven't heard a lot of the other records that essentially I have heard from, this artist, or at least, some of the artists involved. And this, honestly, right, while there's still some work in some places, it probably is the best record that I've heard from this artist in terms of, I think everything when it comes to the mix, the performance a little bit. But we're still going to talk about the basics, right? I have a couple of pet peeves that, like, sometimes I can't freaking stand, and I often just want to I want to inspire you guys to try to work a little bit harder, just because it'll, in the long run, people will be impressed with it, right? One of those things is the punch in aspect. If you punch in with like every line or every other line, what you're saying becomes less and less impressive, because we're like, you couldn't freaking just say that, or you couldn't keep going and stuff like that. So I always want to remind y'all, like, when you are recording, because a lot of artists do this. They go, let me try to figure out what the heck I'm going to say. Stop. You think about the next line. And you know what I'm saying? And you go in there and you keep punching in. Sometimes you'll say another day. And then you'll come in with another one. You know what I mean? When you do that, it basically resets the momentum of what the artist was doing and shit like that, right? You could try to keep as much of the energy that you want to have. But if people can't picture you performing the song, like, again, front to back, with again, just perfect energy, like you know it, because that's the ultimate goal. On the record, we have to feel like you know every word that you're about to say before you say it. We got to feel like you've thought beforehand about every word that other artists have already said, so you don't say that. We gotta feel like you're trying to make the best verse every single time. That's how you sort of start getting on those, lists, and and people start getting, more and more, impressed with what you do and shit like that. But again, as I said, with what I've heard from you, this might be one of the first features, maybe, give or take, that I've heard from you. And then also, it was I felt like you had a better take, than what I've heard before. Just to give people a little bit of insight, he would pretty much, freestyle every line, and it would sound like it. And I was always like, while we were in an era where a lot of artists do it, not every artist should do it. You guys never think about that. Like, some artists have to literally sit down, write, figure out what they're gonna say, really try to practice, and give that full performance, so people actually are comfortable wanting to spend money on you and whatever you're putting forward and stuff like that. What up, Hero? Appreciate the gift as well. I'm still trying to figure out what TikTok is actually gonna freaking do with that and stuff like that. What happens if we get like a lot of stuff via gifts in TikTok today, yet we can't open the app tomorrow? How, you know what I'm saying? They're crazy. What you say, you know what I'm saying? It's cause, let me see how for real made lyrics this time. That's why it's better. I told you though. I told you, man. And please continue to sit down, write lyrics. Again, I know we in also that punch-in era as well, but like, I'd read, if I have a choice between an artist sounding like they're reading their verse, but it's still being structured, or it being non-structured and freestyled and just feeling like they're saying whatever to the record, I'd pick the written one every time, right? Because it still shows your ability to write a song, to really try your best to perform and get as far through the verse before having to punch in than anything. So we'll just leave it at that. We're gonna get back in the line in just a moment. Sent you a song, you know what I'm saying? Don't clown me into road drive and stuff like that, man. Listen, man. Here's the thing about my show. I don't necessarily clown artists, right? But if there's a lot of work that does need to be done to it, if, like, again, the performance is just not there, if it feels like a meme record and not a successful one, if there are things that happen, we will often cut the record a little bit early, if we're in the free line, of course. And we just want to give you the honest truth about how we feel about whatever record you have, right? Like, the honest truth is that not everybody gets to be in the car while their song is being played on the radio for everybody, right? So the moment you put that song out, you don't get to know who were the people who shut the radio off when your song came on, turned the station, stayed on it, turned it up, told their freaking homie to shut the hell up so they could hear what the hell they were listening to. You know what I mean? You want to know when you have that record and, you know, the things that might need work. So even if we do cut it, I'll always let you know, why, what sort of got us there. It'll usually be, you know what I'm saying, mixed performance and, you know, a lot of freaking stuff. Let me see if we can get back in the free line. Let's see. We got 305 Zombie with Hot Trash. Let's hope that's not just a description of your song that you decided to give it, man. Hold on.
Man, I told Jimmy I was never gonna hop on this beat because I was salty. This my beat. I made this beat.
Damn, Jimmy, that's some serious gourmet shit.
Picking up on social cues to a false talk show anxiety, but beat an understatement. I'm just barely trying to find my peace, but I look like trying to get on TNC.
What are you doing?
No people person don't want be on People magazine. I read the
Perfect example of a dorky don't play that record, man. Thank you. We needed to be able to show some kind of example at some point, and you led us right into that.
Like that one, fellas.
Okay, I'll say this, right? Take out the zombie moans or whatever that was, because like that seemed to come out of nowhere. I feel like you kidnapped somebody and they were still groggy from whatever you gave them, and we're just hearing what they're going through as you're rapping at the same time. That is not it. Real quick. I feel like you remind me of Tyler the Creator a little bit, but like Tyler has done what you are trying to do now a little bit better. You know what I mean? There's potential, but you got to do a lot more. You know what I'm saying? At least in my opinion, right? Freaking here. How long was the record gonna be? 1 minute and 50 seconds. Yeah. The beat has a decent amount of energy that I do kind of like. Again, I would take first. I would take out those like all that. Take that out first, and then maybe like resend it so I can really just check it out with, you know, the other performance that you sort of freaking have there. Even then though, I feel like I'd probably still hit that button because it's a little bit freaking crazy. But that's the point, right? If I'm not mistaken, when you guys make these kind of, you make it for that exact reason. You want the shock value. You want you want people to be like, what the hell is this? But you also, I would believe, want people to be able to get through as much of the record as possible as well. So that's the key. How can I get in between something that people will be like, what the hell is that? You know what I mean? You know, Miles started off very rough and eventually figured out in certain places what he needed to do and shit like that. I told him, like, from the jump, when he used to send to the show, like, bro, you got to get the mixes on freaking par and stop doing like the really distorted, just like, or the parts where you go, this is what a printer sounds like, and you just make a random, you know what I'm saying, sound, like all that stuff. Like he had to get that out because it just puts people in a like, all right, this is ridiculous. Let me just get out of here. You want people to stay in there. You know what I'm saying? How's it going? You know what I'm saying? What up, BC? And let me see. Hold on. Let me get this in here because I want to also restart that. Hero said facts, man. I'm saying no, man. Listen, again, we want to love. We want to love every single one of y'all. Hold on real quick. Okay, let's jump back in once more again. I think this is Baby Chetty. Chetty. Let's see what you got. You didn't really specify. You said I'm the feature, but you didn't really specify the name of the song. Ooh, no, wait, no. Gero?
Let's go.
Gero 62 DG. Featuring Baby Chetty. Yeah, no, none of that tells me anything. Let go.
Yo, let's get it, man. Hey, boy, you a hoe. Same type to snitch on your bro. You pussy, you lame than a hoe. Know some shit you don't know. Might fuck you, bitch, on the low. Won't call her, just text her, she know. And she know that you broke. She know that shit just was show. She know that weird don't bring mo. She know I ain't gotta get dirty. It takes you one call, and I bet you I still up the scope. I got a partner who gripping them K's. I got a partner who making them plays. I got some partners who sitting in cages. And I got a partner who say, bitch, you play, you gon' lay. No type of filter, bitch, you can get hit in the middle of the day. Not from Toronto, but you can get hit with this Drake, call it bullseye. When your head get hit in the face, niggas know I don't play. Boy, you a hoe. Same type to snitch on your bro. You pussy, you lame than a hoe. Know some shit you don't know. Might fuck you, bitch, on the low. Won't call her, just text her, she know. And she know that you broke. She know that shit just was show. She know that weird don't bring mo. She know I ain't gotta get dirty. It takes you one call, and I bet you I still up the scope.
Hey, y'all 15 when we ride, so if you tried, I wouldn't recommend. We got 17s to 45s, and we got every gen. Dead ops in my lungs, I'm blowing 1K smoke up in the wind. Feeling like 2K, I don't need no hoe to tell me I'm him. Just like the wood with the hoe, we gon' pass. These niggas camping, ain't none in their raps. Just like a huggy, bitch, we on your ass, stepping harder than the hoe, put the 6 on the melt. Knock off your lid if you say that I'm kept. Titties with the beam, and this hoe shoot 50 cal. 3 always beat in the hoe, knock the teeth out your mouth like a hoe, I would never go well.
Boy, you a hoe. Same type to snitch on your bro. You pussy, you lame than a hoe. Know some shit you don't know.
I feel like people gon' fuck with this one.
Won't call her, just text her, she know. And she know that you broke. She know that shit just was show. She know that weird don't bring mo. She know I ain't gotta get dirty. It takes you one call, and I bet you I still up the scope. Boy, you a hoe. Same type to snitch on your bro. You pussy, you lame than a hoe. Know some shit you don't know. Might fuck you, bitch, on the low. Won't call her, just text her, she know. And she know that you broke. She know that shit just was show. She know that weird don't bring mo. She know I ain't gotta get dirty. It takes you one call, and I bet you I still up the scope.
Bro, you're a hoe. I don't even think if you can't get my house to open the door, no, you won't even go. I don't know if I'ma sit here and I'ma just chill in the snow, cause you know that I'm cold. All of the time when I'm like doing this show, you know that it's old, but I know that I don't even know the truth, but you know it's so mama bro.
I couldn't even get in there. I like that. Consistency. Depending on how people feel about that, it may or may not be repetitive. But I feel like there will be some people who fuck with that or whatnot. It kind of gives you that consistent, you know what I'm saying, little bit of a bop, you know, kind of situation. Let me move my head, you know what I'm saying, side to side, you know what I'm saying, rock out. You can also make a, you know, while the beat is very subtle, I can imagine and follow me on this, a heavy metal version, right? Think about, again, because it's very chill demeanor, very calm, you know, just like not trying to be hype and shit like that. But imagine heavy metal guitars also being in there, right? And then that same chorus being like, bro, you a hoe. Again, I know some people want artists to tone it down tremendously, but I'm simply saying also a different version of it, right? If they were able to go to a venue that had, you know, a lot more you know, rock-centric artists and stuff like that, and again, if they knew the audience would resonate with something like that instead of this version of the song, right? And again, many of you guys can do that. Figure out the ways to simply add different elements to the production to cater it for some of the other genres. And literally, you'll never have an excuse of why you shouldn't be invited to certain events and stuff like that. Obviously, some will be catered to more, you know, different subject matters or something like that. If you are like maybe a 420 friendly artist,
to be example. You know, certain type of artists, literally almost every song that they make is about, you know, that 420, you know, aspect. So they cater the music always that they make so that they often I hope to get into High Times magazine, or, you know what I'm saying, invited to those you know, pop fest and stuff. Same thing with all of y'all. Y'all just need those different types of music. Oh, she just gave me a little bit. You think I'm not gonna like it? All right. Like, I want to see how they mix it, right? With no. It's kind of strong though.
It's Jack.
What's that? With the ice, man.
Taste test.
Good lord. What up? Slightly better, maybe. It's strong. It's strong though. It's strong though, man. Where was I? Can we go back in the line? Can we go back in the line? Everybody, can we go back in the line? No, you can't. Yes, we can, bro. What you mean? What you mean, Willis? We gotta go back in the line right now. Listen, we gotta celebrate tonight, right? We gotta celebrate because, and it's not really a celebration. It's more of like a going away party, I guess, man. And we hopefully TikTok comes back soon. We'll try to find workarounds and like whatever. Like we'll see what's up. But for now, bro, what did you add? More Coke?
Do you need a free, easy way to capture your gameplay? Introducing Outplayed. Record anything on your PC. Highlight reels, let's play sessions, mod showcases, game reviews, speed runs, and...
What did you add, bro? I don't know. It didn't feel like... I don't know. Alright, we got Klonopin Skin by Alt Isolation. Nah, let me not ever do that again. Hopefully, this is a song that you freaking get on everybody when they smoke with me. Get the bomb. Everybody knows I don't win the Okadokili. It's a we'll be out here on this beat. Oh shit, never mind.
That's what I thought.
That's all I'm hearing right now.
I don't like love, I don't care to try. I don't like love, I don't care to try. Skin it off, bleach it down, cut it out, and label call me back. Skin it off, bleach it down, cut it out.
In the building, what up?
Better off if I leave the world alone. So catch me as I fall and tell her I'm at home.
I don't know how I feel. There's a lot of time when I don't even know I'm real. There's a lot of people freaking who don't even know what the hell ever freaking do, but I climb up a high hill and I didn't know I knew how to rap fast. A lot of times you know that you could clap ass. Also freaking you know that I don't even want to be the freaking dude that tell me that my whatever.
this one right here, y'all. I don't know. I'm half and half. First off, I don't know how I feel about picking this one, right? Like, it's aight. I feel like the production needed a little bit more work, and to a certain extent, I did wonder why the effects on the vocals and stuff like that, just because it didn't feel as, you know, professional as it can be and stuff like that. So it's aight. It's aight. Is it a record I would, you know what I'm saying, love to hear again? Or let me just, like, you know, when we think about marketing or sync licensing, right? Having it in a commercial, movie, TV show, different things like that, it doesn't necessarily feel like one of those records, and doesn't excite me to want to like hear you perform it in many different ways just yet or whatnot. But you can change that. That's what this show is about, letting artists know that whatever kind of performance that you have on the records that you guys do, you know, you can take a few steps further and like really make it sound the most professional and really impress people. Now, some songs you guys sent to the show, I know you are not trying to impress. You're simply trying to see what people think at all. You know, and I think that's where some people get a little bit, you know what I'm saying, confused in terms of you know, how they end up, you know, rating freaking songs and stuff. You know, we gotta see where each artist is going and then interpret that shit, but then also tell them where we think they could market it. This is
I'm sipping on promethazine. I can't put down the cup. Can't
it's
put
the
down the
motherfucking
cup.
Cammy remix? What does that mean though?
I can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup.
No, wait, isn't that like a song? No, we can't do that and stuff like that. We'll just say this again. Anytime you guys send any situations where it's like a remix of another artist's song, it's a risk on the show to us possibly getting cut or blocked or flagged and stuff like that. You know, sometimes they'll let you make and upload them, but like you'll find when you try to monetize, you know, you're hit with that, you know, that copyright, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot. So you know, but they treat us a little bit worse. Again, they'll mute, block, cut, flag and stuff. So when it comes to the stuff you guys send to the show, if there's absolutely nothing differently done to the beat, the vocals, you know, different situations, do not send it to the show. Hold on. And once again, we'll jump back in the line. Loki, you sent a potential beat. I don't know which one I want to play. You said for your 808 Mafia type beat, grind. Oh, you just type shit, man. Listen, man, all of these type beats. And then Sunset, none of them. I'll just go to the first one. None of them give me a vibe of what it may be like if it was different.
Haha, Loki, you made it.
There's a beat by Loki Lloyd.
Said, are we whipping this motherfucker?
Hey. This is some trap shit. A lot of times I wanna be able to freaking rap, but I feel like I say shit backwards. A lot of times so many slaves, they need a master. I walk way faster and freaking the flash when he freaking tries to run faster. And somebody asks if they don't even really know what even happened. People like listen, everything he's saying, man, he's always capping, but I actually like this beat, man. It's hard hitting. Hardcore. Hold on, let me we'll be right back for you guys. Hey, we'll be right back. Matter of fact, dog, you don't need my hat. I just gotta be chipping. Anytime you eating something and it's cool and it's gotta be chicken. And listen, dog, you better bring an apostrophe with him if like he's gonna freaking separate shit. I don't know what to do, but you freaking like or you're gonna hate it. It's way different. Also, when it comes to the weed that I'm getting, I'm always getting way lifted. Listen, they sitting the corner freaking, they don't know what the hell to do with 8 kitchens and you cool and you do what you do whenever like you do it cause you stupid. You don't know like what to do and you know that you was cool freaking that person's shit, but I know that. What you say? Can't put down the cup and shit. A lot of freaking people, man, they just don't know what's up with it. People also like, I don't know what this is, but fuck this shit. A lot of times, like, people can't send skits cause they got no freaking, like, fuck this shit. And also, I don't know what the hell's happening. This beat freaking is better than half of y'all can't touch the shit. Also, there's a lot of time where I just only wanna drive a freaking automatic car, none with the clutch and shit. Ain't no freaking ways that you could freaking get a freaking blunt without weed inside of it and try to blaze. And people also knows that everybody know that freaking I need weed, not Prozac. Yo, that's freaking cool. And also, I don't know how to flow whack. I tried.
Haha, Loki, you made it.
Pack in the pistol, back in the jack in the fit, jack in the hit, tag in the jack in the pack in the pistol. Not bad though. Alright, so trap centric beat. Decent drums, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. I think there definitely should. No, actually, there's 3 minutes and 3 seconds of time. Thank you, right? That gives the artist enough time. Hold on, let me see what it's saying. Did they already? Oh, you son of a bitch! They cut us already. TikTok doesn't work anymore. There we go. Well, you know, let's give a. We don't have a moment of silence or no kind of thing. All we have is I bet you everyone was hit with it at the same time. It said here's what it says. It said a law banning TikTok has been enacted in the U.S. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. All right. It says we are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned. I mean, again, we already know what's gonna freaking happen or whatnot. So give it about a week. And you know what I'm saying, we'll pretty much be back or whatnot. But interesting. All right, well, we gotta replace the platform already. And that was crazy because I had just left, right? I had just restarted so I could go you know what I'm saying, back in. Nah, they better hold on. Yeah, I can't even go see if my old posts are freaking there and shit like that. Well, what should we bring in right now? IG or Facebook? We could do a half and half. Let me do Facebook. Let me do a Facebook. And hold on.
because I've never gone directly via like the page before like this. So what do I gotta do? Okay, live. Listen to your pawn chips and ask yourself. You said my TikTok still works and stuff like that. Where are you located, man? What the freak? That shit closed simultaneously. For B, everybody's getting hit probably at different times or whatnot, but mine just went off right now. What do you say? Instrumental gives old school Lil Wayne, but with a hint of Tech 9 and shit like, ooh, that'd be another dope collab between them. All right, hold on. Again, I'm just trying to get. I don't feel like rewriting some of this stuff though. And am I gonna be able to have like a banner or something? Hold up. Let's see. Nope. Not right there. I can do pose though. Maybe I should do this while I'm throwing in the next record. So with that, decent beat though. I feel like, you know, indie and industry artists would definitely want to freaking tackle that or whatnot. So, you know, keep putting that freaking beat out or whatnot. I'll just simply remind y'all to make sure that you have like your own, you know, tags and try to figure out a way to add certain sounds that
as an entrepreneur
that are still unique to you too. In the same way where like, again, we know when we're hearing a Timberland beat, we know when we're hearing a Swiss Beats or Pharrell and you know, Neptune's type shit or whatnot. Find your own style. We got 5 EP.
Is this stop motion music?
With roster.
Turn that shit off.
She give me bread, she made me straight on my poster. Black correlation, I just add them to the roster. I'm pouring red, baby girl, this ain't no Foster. These songs on booty stars, I might just go and start a foster house. She said I might keep coolin', so she missing. So you know we shift the culture, so we standing. And we growing money, she so we ain't seeing a drought. When I get into my fitness, take that cash and I count. I can't for sure, he said she want the source. Speaking to the bands, like they keeping me informed. Only 21, but my girl, she 24. Rich boy, but they want me around the world, I go to tour. I got diesel in my soul, in my soul. See the bitch, they can't ever pull us over. When you outside like this, when I got older. She said she knew that I don't want and I glow up. Put your hands up if your eyes are on the shore. Put your hands up if you try and pop a molly. Put your hands up if you just came and tried to party. Said she see me in a fashion with a baddie and soft. Indian belly, she look better in a sorry. East stuff, I've been taken to the money. Go wrist down, walking, causing a tsunami. Life in the club, man, I feel like I call me. Life in the club, 100 people viewing. Face swag competition, you know, toilet is a shrink. Pretty girls, let me, I don't need know what I'm doing. Couple feature for 100 lost, shit, that nigga blue. Look up like a grease, and I'm looking at some runs. I got Jones at East, New and West, that's how I'm spending Fulham. Wouldn't even bother trying, cause he couldn't. Hit my own thing up, man, I shouldn't. Where the bad things at, man, I took them. Said I'm fly, said I'm fun, I'm good looking. Yeah, you see why I'm getting, it's cause I playing. She give me bread, she made me straight on my poster. Black correlation, I just add them to the roster. I'm pouring red, baby girl, this ain't no Foster. These songs on booty stars, I might just go and start a foster house. She said I might keep coolin', so she missing. So you know we shift the culture, so we standing. And we growing money, she so we ain't seeing a drought. When I get into my fitness, take that cash and I count. Put your hands up if your eyes are on the shore. Put your hands up if you try and pop a molly. Put your hands up if your eyes are on the shore. Put your hands up if you try and pop a molly. Put your hands up if your eyes are on the shore. Put your hands up if you try and pop a molly. Put your hands up if you just came and tried to party. Said she see me in a fashion with a baddie, I ain't sorry.
It's another big
The hardest thing is obviously finding products to sell and then getting authorized to sell those products. So
right,
with Ecom Authority, they've been able to do that.
Decent amount of freaking energy throughout somewhat. It's going to be a kind of one of those. I want to make that freaking a lot bigger or whatnot. That's just making me feel dumb. We'll figure it out in a freaking second. This, again, it was alright. It's just a party record, a little bit of a club, you know, kind of situation. Did want some of your vocals and everything to be a little bit freaking louder. I do feel like, you know, tempo is, I don't want to say like too fast and shit like that. You know, because again, people like to dance to things that are a little bit more freaking up tempo, freaking like that. But you know, it's all right. What matters is, would you guys keep that on? If it turned on, if it came on the radio, if it was on the party, would you leave it on? Would you change the station, right? With everything, we're always sort of going, we're always sort of doing on there. You said, I don't even have social media and shit like that. Well, technically you do. YouTube is a part of that. You know, but if you basically are talking about Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, you know, certain things like that, right? Like YouTube is often looked at as many different things, right? Because you could have a podcast, you could have, you know what I'm saying, what we're doing freaking right now, you could essentially review movies and you know, there's so much when it comes to, you know, to other social media. You know, you can still put different things, but it's often more short form and you know, stuff freaking like that. And again, I gotta fix it. Majestic, what up? What up? Hey, TikTok is gone. TikTok is gone for the remaining time until they feel like bringing it back. So we'll be seeing what they do. You know what I'm saying, with that in a little bit, which should be crazy. But so I have to replace and bring in another platform. What do you say? I guess YouTube, my only social media, and Gmail. Well, Gmail I don't technically look at as a social media thing, but it is a way for people to yeah, stop working on web now. Hold up, let me double check that too and see like what it does. Actually, let me do it while I'm over here with you so we can all see, right? Oh, I just logged out everyone and shit. What? Hold on. What? Let me see. Where is... Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no. It showed... Why does it show that over here? That's so weird, bro. Hold on. Do it again. I don't know what I just went to right there. Okay, this is what it says. Yeah, it basically says the same thing when you try to go via the app now and stuff like that, man. I would have thought they would at least had kept it up via the site, but damn. So the app and the website is gone, you know what I'm saying? But Justin said I got new music. Well, you know what to do. You scared me. Why?
Because the Supreme Court, like the spokespeople, were saying, "Oh, it's just a fluke."
What you mean?
They said, "Oh, it's just a stunt. They're not gonna do it."
Well, thanks a lot, you douches. You had to freaking cap. You had to call cap, and then now here's where we are at. You know what I'm saying? You know. I'm curious on where everyone's gonna express their frustration and stuff like that for. Well, business as usual, man. Let's get back into the building, see what we got next. Double Jointed Network, what did you send us? Let's go ahead and join on in the...
But I'm trying to murder you niggas, trying to make sure your core fans never heard of you niggas.
Please don't rap to that beat. Okay, thank goodness. This is a, let me see, JC diss or something like that.
Look, nah, nigga, I ain't pissed off. I'm just tired of this pussy ass nigga with the lip gloss. Imana, Shimana, I swear to God that he's soft. You put this on your kid's life the other night that you nice. After hearing you, it's a miracle he alright. As far as lyrics go, you simple. Oops. Slow and no hype, but let you tell it, you intelligent inside. Detroit public schools fail you. I can tell you a sensitive thug with a sense get no love from a bitch just a hood, just simp with a buzz to daylight sipping liquor. You get the open hand fist seduced, nigga. It's on you. Rock paper scissors, midnight music, nah, midnight snacks. Your side bitch fries chips, ain't no secret you fat. Nigga can't see his dick, but swear to God he a Big Mac. You know the love lost, but you ain't losing that big back. I'ma teach you the art of being nice with this. The price is fixed and you a beast twice. The bitch advice is this, you're writing shit. Step it up, pork chop till it's lightning quick.
Nah, MP3
SoundCloud, YouTube, Spotify, everything but Tidal and Apple Music is fine.
Take a day off. Me losing to you was like the Pistons in the playoffs. Pick your poison, but you ain't got the antidote. This nigga lying, he ain't a lion, he an antelope. And a hoe after I drag you on this beat. Hex and Cud, I compete. Axe wood on the beat. You ain't hood, you ain't street, you a pudding pie. Nigga soft in the turtle pussy, why shouldn't I? Teach these new niggas ain't nothing but some new niggas. It's just you, nigga. No, you gon' need a crew, nigga. Late night and drive through the number 2 killer. Fucked around and found out that I'm the truth, nigga. Huh. Still alive, let's pick him up and start over. Since he survived, now we gon' run the car over. It's in the eyes, the handshakes, mannerisms. Thank you, that guy. The fans think he had no business. Nigga, please, you a peon. Wood signing me is like Colorado with Dion. So your services are not needed, Miss Curtis. Don't get nervous, it's considered this. You serve your purpose as a sacrifice. The acting type, nigga sway active like. He gon' bust a move, gonna send him to the afterlife. You don't get to choose, carry on like you're packing lighter. You can make the news and amuse for the pack of light. The acting type, nigga sway active like. He gon' bust a move, then I send him to the afterlife. You don't get to choose, carry on like you're packing lighter. You can make the news and amuse for a pack of light.
Ay, ay, ay. What the freak, bro? It's not over.
It's not over.
This ain't a dissing record, just a nigga getting disrespected. It's a disconnection. Tried to white out on me, I made a quick correction. Tried to read me, read on back like I'm dyslexic. Told him his levels, then level him in 6 seconds. I live in the trouble, don't trouble me and risk wrecking. And crash out with your ass out like Prince Nelson. You're not in my league, G. I'm 86 Celtics. On some classic shit, you're lacking wit to even think of clashing with. Though I'm a pacifist, nigga, you asked for this. Gave me your ass to kiss and now your ass is kicked. Look, I'm not a regular artist, I'm a starter, let me scatter, so let him fly. Look, I'm not a regular artist, I'm a starter, let me scatter, so let him fly. E-man thought he could guard him, well let him try. I bet he thought he was slaughtered, now let him die. I'm not a regular artist, I'm a starter, let me scatter, so let him fly. E-man thought he could guard him, well let him try. I bet he thought he was slaughtered, now let him die. Okay, now murder was the case. No burner, so no case. Discern them, then place them somewhere in the base somewhere safe. That burning sensation keep returning, so turn to faith. Determined to turn it to a sermon. Learn them a lesson, unless he upset when the message connecting, rejecting his blessing. I blessed them by setting them up, by accepting his depth. By the weapon of breath, I perfected no less than majestic. The best without question, unquestioned like excellence. Nigga, and I knew this going through the catastrophe. My grasp of speech is passion peak when you perform, nigga. You brag, I teach. Your swag is weak, your mood is born. And plus you lack in reach. Can't look past your feet but toot your horn, nigga, that's blasphemy.
Just an act.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Stupid.
So as a diss record, my thing is this, right? I like the fact that, you know, with each record that we hear from you, you have a consistency, right? Like, he pretty much has the same energy on, you know, most records that I freaking hear. Sometimes he'll sing and do, you know, all kinds of freaking stuff or whatnot. But I feel like with different records, you do have to, you know, fluctuate a little bit. You have to add a little bit more energy of, you know, than what you have been doing, especially if it's a diss record, right? Because everything has to come off a little bit harder in order for you know, just certain people to take it a little bit more serious. And you know, like as like when diss records are a little bit different, because we need them to be on the same level and height of a Not Like Us, of a hit 'em up, a No Vaseline, a freaking, you know what I mean? You can go through some of the classics, and we have to be able to make stuff good enough for people to want to add to basically that playlist. Because I feel like there's only one, like, you know, in the same way where there feels like there's one like Christmas holiday playlist, right? Where with all of the sort of, you know, best hits from like a Mariah Carey or Frank Sinatra, you know what I'm saying? Like you'll get the classics every year that you expect to hear when you just go to Christmas playlist on, you know, a Sirius radio or something like that. On the other end, you know, the disc records, right? There are only a certain amount that have, you know, made it up there to be sort of noteworthy, and we've had, you know, a lot from a lot of good, you know what I'm saying, artists and stuff like that, but some are or end up being a little bit bigger than others, where like you hear them played each year, like they still play Hit 'Em Up, you know what I mean, not just because they're a beef is happening and shit like that. So big salute to that. With this, it did again. I just feel like going a little bit harder and less like, you know what I'm saying, the chill aspect of, you know, what I'm usually hearing you within, I think would for sure help you out a little bit more. And what do you say? Banduna's Izzy's song How to Rob or some shit like that. Or I started like figuring back. And then what was the number I had to get you in the chat? You know, for let us know.
Let us know. Let us know.
Let me stop. What is, oh no, because I mean the thing. But how come when I'm on this side, it won't even let me? I'm trying to get in. Ooh, but I can create polls easily, so I like that. I like that. What else can I do? I don't know what that mic button would do, but I'm assuming mute. What about this? What the freak? Yeah, I have no idea what that does or doesn't freaking do or whatnot. Again, I'm just messing around with the Facebook side. What about a... Nah, you gotta give me a way to share. Manage links. Nah. Alright, let me try. No, don't do it. You said TikTok has passed. Yes. Yes, they have indeed. We just talked about that. A rest in peace to TikTok, of course.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
TikTok. This not freaking something. Freaking, you know that freaking.
Are you fucking mad? Mad? Are you fuck niggas mad? Niggas said in my time what the time is. Better put down watch for about 2K. Nigga, your time up, you need to time it. Better glide with a gin and a new K. Nigga really try being me, but he can't. I'ma try about that being me with the paint. Yeah, you niggas not seeing me, no you ain't. Nigga, you is not seeing me, nigga trying. You seeing me, nigga playing is going down. Nigga, don't turn around. You get that one from me, ain't no way. No, I'm not going down. Bitch, tryna throw it down. Don't you look back at me, bitch, go away. Playing is going down. Nigga, don't turn around. You cannot run from me, ain't no way. No, I'm not going down. I don't want the fuck that. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. Damn. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. Damn. This a new version. She not a virgin. I just be splurging. Fresh like detergent. Damn. College is urgent. This shit ain't working. I want a break. She want a Birkin. I want a refund. She want to take it back. I'm in a Charger. She in a Nissan. Come get your daughter. She tryna fuck in the back of the scat. She with his Capri Sun.
I'm fucking that bitch from the back. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. Damn, yeah. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. 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 I'm
Put that on my cat,
from the back. Real nigga. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. I'm fucking that bitch from the back. I'm fucking that bitch from the back.
Like the video, that's all he's doing.
In this bitch. We in this motherfucker. In this bitch. We'll let this motherfucker shut out. Nigga said,
no matter what you doing this shit, all of the time when I'm speaking over here, you know I always make a music and shit, and it's cool, and I don't even really know what the hell I am ever gonna do with this shit, but I know that picking, you know what, I was always thinking the kid listening to music, critiquing, and all of the time when I'm doing this shit, you know what I'm... That's weird. Right. Definitely feels like a, you know what I'm saying, something we'd hear from a Future or you know what I'm saying, Migos. It's within that freaking style. I do think it is a little bit heavy on the auto-tune. It doesn't necessarily have the clarity or the effects that, you know, would actually allow it to sound decent. The performance, though, performance, energy, words, all of that was, you know, proper. There will be people who are like, not for freaking me. But in terms of a lot of the artists that I hear in certain genres, right, I always listen for the actual performance. I imagine, okay, what if they were doing it live? What if, you know, everything was pretty much perfect and, you know, just what we're hearing right now was just a very rough version of it. You know, and again, you did do a decent job, I feel like, as an artist. And let me just simply remind y'all, especially for those of you who do have auto-tune, always prepare to perform your records without your vocals at least a few times. People gotta see y'all with just the instrumental, you going in, you know what I'm saying? And like just to see the energy that you give off. No auto-tune, no vocals on the record, sort of being that freaking crutch and stuff like that. Just doing you, being an artist and shit like that. Even more for people who are very familiar with certain freaking records and shit like that. I've given you guys the perfect advice of, like, you know, never tiring yourself out by performing the same exact version of the song every time, right? You literally just go with the same beat or same record when you go and perform at all the venues. When people pull out their phones, essentially everyone's gonna be filming the same thing, you know what I'm saying? And you're gonna always be performing it the same way. However, if at another performance you have, you know what, just have somebody get on the piano, or you get on the keys or the guitar or some shit like that, make a heavy metal you know, a version of it, or just, again, make different versions of your song. That way, anytime you decide to perform, you can always do a different version. Each one becomes unique. People start wanting to see you at different locations, right? There are certain artists where, like, you know, if you've seen them once, you've seen them wherever else they gonna go because they have the same exact performance and shit like that. However, what I'm suggesting makes it worth going to every performance, because if you switch it up, and then we go, yo, what's he gonna do this time, right? You know, it becomes something dope. You give a different flavor to the records. And you can also do those versions. If you ever noticed, there are a lot of artists, especially bands, though, that will have the live at the whatever, you know, and they can sell that as a CD, just as the audio, right? You don't often see that with rappers because most of them, you know, will rap with the instrument. Like, it'll just feel like they're just hearing the record with, like, karaoke vocals on top and shit like that, right? And so you have to make it different and worth hearing that sort of more live version and shit like that, right? Get the live band to sort of, like, play, get on the drums, the guitars, all that stuff if you can. Or the more intimate sort of, like, tiny desk kind of scenarios, which is a little bit of the same thing, or, you know, the simplicity of just you and a a freaking keyboard, man. Like, people will always be impressed. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Send a new check. That's what's up. Gary Reese, what up? What up? What up? Welcome back and stuff like that. You said balance the options. Balance the options. There's a lot of times where you know that Hobson popped in. Everyone drops into the stone. Okay, let me not. Let's go back into the next record and see what we got. I appreciate you guys for being patient within the freaking chat and stuff like that. For those that are new to the show, you guys can skip the line if you do not want to wait in the line. Or if you're someone who does have more than one record that you guys want to be played, skipping the line is the best option for freaking that as well. Like, if you've been played, you cannot get back in the line unless it's a skip, because we always get many records that we are to take care of. People would be like, hey man, you playing that fool again? He didn't even skip. That's what they say. Okay? So, yeah. Alright, man.
You want that dope shit, baby? It's on exactly what's going on.
Let's go, BC Twitch.
Baby wanna roll on that. Tell him I can get it, baby, hold on back. Yeah, and this is how we move.
Majestic was like,
yeah, they really want to know exactly how I push. Tell them I can get this shit, I'm rapping out the bush. Hustle on this shit, motherfucker, what you move. Tell them that my crew do exactly what we do. And I ain't give a fuck, baby, this ain't from the sticks. This she got a problem, baby, this is all it is. Told them when I make a fucking hit, this a hit. I ain't care about the thing, baby, we ain't ripping this shit.
I got million miles of road that I can roll. So I leave all of my problems at home. I've got million miles of road that I can roll, so I can deal with all my problems alone.
Yo, the country boy rolling in the big city. These people ain't ready, wonder why I lift heavy. They really wanna see how the hell I low send me. These people got this shit now below me. Don't really care phony, this is how I move. Doing what I do, don't really care, baby, it's true. If you really want it fluent and true, and tell them what I'm doing, I'ma spit this shit until the whole country ruined. Baby, I can do what I do. If you wanna see me switch my style, baby, come through. But I'ma chop it up, motherfucker, come through. But bless these motherfuckers that you.
I've got million miles of road that I can roll, so I leave all of my problems at home. I've got million miles of road that I can roll, so I can deal with all my problems alone.
I got nothing I can change, nothing I jet. Tell them I got that thing, baby, I'ma make it legit. Told them I'ma get this thing, baby, I'm ready to hit. They want it violent, I don't care, cause they ain't riding like this. And if they grinding, motherfucker, they ain't seeing what it is. Don't really care about that thing, baby, I'm breaking it, kid. I got the harder with the hardest, I'm an artist, this is hardest. I don't give a fuck, I'm about to throw it farther. Cause I got so many.
Right? First off, great record, man. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with it to me. I think the melodics, you know what I'm saying, we're freaking proper. There's a live band aspect freaking there and stuff like that, even though we hear some digital aspects, but everything can be translated easily into that live, right? Acoustic guitar and yada, yada, yada. Catchy chorus and some straight freaking rapping, you know what I'm saying, confidence or whatnot. In between that sort of, you know, country rap, but I think something that can be appreciated, you know, even further or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like there's some dopeness, you know, to this. For sure, it would be a I think missed opportunity if you didn't do a music video to this one. You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 30 seconds, if anyone was wondering.
Exactly what we do, and I ain't give a fuck, baby, this ain't from the sticks. This she got a problem, baby, this is all it is.
Told him when I make a fucking hit, this a hit. I ain't care about the thing, baby, we ain't ripping it. I got million miles of road
Let me go over here. We said my time, Dorky. Listen, you know that unless you send a skip, you cannot dictate where you are in the line. And thus, we go through, and as soon as you pop, like, you know, I don't have to explain to you. So do be patient, man. Again, I can't wait to get to your thing too, or whatnot. But we were, of course, live for a cool minute before we did come over on the Facebook side. So it goes without saying, people would be like, "Hey, man, how you play her? When let me see." And then what'd you say? Like, again, we're still live on YouTube and Twitch and, you know, Facebook. You guys are a part of the journey, you know. You welcome yourself, and everybody wanna kung fu fight real quick. What do you say? Already working on it, BC Twitch, man. Yeah, listen, professional. Get in there, have fun. Now, 2 minutes. Look, 2 minutes and 30, right? I usually say I would love for records to be around like 3 minutes or so. Like, you know, just get in there, show the song that you have, you know, as much love as possible. Many ways to extend a song further beyond what we've already done it are you know, a simple feature or something like that, right? And of course there are options, right? I always want to say, like, I don't want to step on the toes of the song you guys have made either, right? So if like you're like, oh, well, I feel like it's more or less freaking complete, like, by all means, complete like that. And then you could also, with an option, make a remix where you do put, like, you know, another artist or something like that, you know, with an extra verse. Like, there are many artists who would, yeah, I know after they hear it, would love to, you know, probably be a part of the record. And, you know, you can get a few, you can make it a cipher, whatever you would, of course, want to do. It does feel like it has the potential for that, you know. But yeah, man, I mean, again, I'm always for the extension of the best records, as long as we hear the artists pretty much loving the record they're on. And we can always tell. We can tell if you're bored, if you just like woke up and then just started rapping on the beat. If you like, if the beat is made for you, like, you know, everyone enjoys, you know, themselves and shit like that. And then you don't have this like, oh man, they want me to perform this song. Like, you know what I mean? Like every time we get into these records, it's really trying to figure out how to, you know, make one of those and stuff like that. You got one, so you're the choice. You're the choice, sir. Yeah, I know we ain't live on TikTok no more, right? This is Robot Monster with Brain Probation, promoted by Diesel Water. Your mama, I don't know why I am the drama. Athletic time when I'm kicking it. Elephant dog, you know a dog, I'm ripping it. It's cool, I'm thinking I don't know. I didn't even know what the hell to do. I won't flow. This wasn't it's like an actual band playing too. Where the hell is the actual song? I don't know where it is, but this shit is so long that, listen, I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but the freaking people are going to jail. You know, you can tell a lot of times when you freaking trip. I laughed at your ass cause I know that you fail. Listen, the times where I'm live, I'm pooping the poop-a-doppa-doo. It's a lot of times you ended up in the hospital. Someone that's in a freaking skit. A lot of times, you know what, like what a freaking trip. Chuck Wency. A lot of times, man, you know that I want unseen. Whatever thing that you have freaking sent, I don't want to like right now for freaking 10. Let me see if I could, yeah!
said respect. You didn't send that for a skip? Listen. You know what I appreciate is that that's all they needed to do, bro. Usually we have a whole... Usually we have a whole, like, you know, vocalists right along with it and shit like that. But, like, you know, that does show you the power of the, you know, the instrumentation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just the actual band getting in there and actually playing the record. It's very important that people remind, like, that's why, like, if you guys are putting together, like, maybe a tour, right? And you're gathering, you know what I'm saying, a certain amount of artists together and stuff like that. I'm telling you, have a few bands in that, because if every single artist is like, let me bring my whole record with my vocals all over it, or even, again, we still love a good instrumental, but even that, when everything's digital and you don't get that live aspect, right? Which, again, let me remind you what's different about a live band versus like you just rap into the instrumental, right? And it's self-explanatory, but it's the fact that every aspect of what you're listening to is being played by a real person. So you hear the drums, they have to be on beat with the guitar, which has to be on beat with the bass guitar, which has to be on beat with, you know what I'm saying, what every aspect that's sort of in the, you know what I'm saying, just that record. And then that coupled with whatever lead singer may be there, or rapper, you know what I'm saying, in that case, it just feels like you're getting an experience. You're getting something that, like, you know, you want to thank, you know, each of the individual people who've been a part of the show or whatnot. And if you've been to shows, you see them do that. Like, at some point in the show, they like let the drummer go ham for a bit. They let the bass, they let them do their thing, because they are also kind of stars of that show. And, you know, again, playing an instrument for a certain amount of freaking time, being on beat, being in sync with everybody, like, it's a professionalism that, you know, you can't deny. And if any of you are able to go out there and perform any of y'all records with, you know, someone playing the instrumental, you know what I'm saying, like that, I'm telling y'all, it's a different experience. You'll make everybody pull out their phones, and that 100% will always wonder who you are, why they haven't heard of you. You know what I mean? They'll feel like, oh, I need to, you know what I'm saying, you know, experience and also let other people know I was here to experience it. Often, if things are just coming through the standard speakers in terms of the record, sometimes you guys don't get the mixes right, and you know what I mean? It kind of sounds horrible, you know, even if as people are trying to, you know, record and to y'all do y'all things. Plus, again, if you have all these extra vocals on top of that, everything is a little bit of a distraction. So, let me see what we got. We're going to jump back in the free line in just a moment or whatnot. Chuck Bunchy, were you sending a skip or just love to the show? Let us know. Were you sending a pip or just love to the show? You love it for show. You sitting up in public for... What do you say? I think I have one free skip left. Did you put in such a thing? Now, what do you say? You know what I'm saying? I roll with the best. And you just putting all kinds of money. What the hell? Okay, you know, you said I need that beat. I think I have. It was like literally a band. It was like not even just like a beat, man. You know what I'm saying? It's nice. I think that, like, it felt like they have other records that might have vocals on them, and that's just one
That's just one without and shit, you know what I mean? And so, you know, what you're saying is you would like to work with them for some instrumental shit or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like,
Hey man, can you do this? Do one of can you go boop
and they go let me stop. Let me go over here and eat this cheese sandwich. You said just love. Oh, yeah, what's up, man? He's getting us that much closer to the potential giveaways we do at the end of the show, as y'all freaking know. You know what I'm saying? We get to 100, 200, or 300. We will do one of them damn giveaways. Oh no! I'm just kidding. People don't know. You gotta watch the shit. You gotta watch the shit in the back. I didn't think about that. Oh no, wait. Never mind. My bad. I was tripping. I was like, oh shit. Like I for 1 second I thought in the back is where I used to have the TikTok stream, but no, it was never in the back. It was usually right here. This was the view. And now Facebook. Hello, welcome. Might be IG tomorrow. We'll see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Or we'll just, you know, continue to grow from here. See if it makes a difference. I may stream from the Chris Nonsenze, you know, same page too. And you know, yeah, just make a comparison. Just make a comparison, you know? Let me see where we got. Okay, so Fila Rude Boy. Fila with Rude Boy.
I'm really tryna fuck with your energy on the game. Shorty, it ain't a thing.
Rate this 1 to 10.
She told me she want cash money, great sex, but shit, I'm broken. Frankly, I've been sick of this latex. I'm tryna get her back, but I'm lacking the patience. I'm just tryna fight these demons, but they got me caged in. On guard, telling me no frauds. I got niggas that aim and bang, shit don't start. And you know we don't stop. I've been about my hustle. I might stumble a little bit, nigga, but I don't fumble. I came out of a C-section, homie, we ain't cut the same. I'm from a different fucking cloth. I don't feel the rain, I don't feel the pain. Knew me before the fame, roof in the pouring rain. I put that on everything, I always kept in my lane. Talking about running ball, but hate the way that I play. It ain't about what you talking, but walking the shit you say. See, you niggas like to rap a lot. You like to talk about the guns and all that shit that you ain't never got. Fuck it.
Hustle is what we do, money stay coming through. Niggas is hating on me and bitches know I'm that dude. I'm trying to motivate my niggas, so we always making moves.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to prove. Bitch, I ain't playing. I'm tryna stunt with you, this ain't a game.
I'm really tryna fuck with you, energy on the gang. Shorty, it ain't a thing. I put that on the gang. She know I'm that fucking dude. Certain fucking rude. Like talk to a boy nice, so I'm violating the rules. Naughty boy didn't comply. Can tell this boy how to move. Been saying to bring no work and I get it done when it's due. He think that I don't bang. Tell him I'm for the gang. He stopped with all of that front and he going riches to rags. All of my homies got it, they aiming to make you lag. Can find me up in the club, girl, find me up in my bag. Girl, find me in the field, on the way to my piece. Wipe your nose with the dollars, girl, every time that you sneeze. Messing around with a thug, got your mama hating the G. I can't fool you fucking hoes, I keep that girl on the street. If it ain't 50-50, ain't 100 with me. Still a bank for the team, that's every word on my G's. Never been for a bitch, I always been for the cream. Still dollar signs in my eyes, I always been for the greens.
Hate me or love me, you gon' fuck with the way I'm hustling. I pray that God, he guides me in this path I'm walking. Cause only God knows the sacrifice that I made. I'm really tryna get money, fuck all the fame. I'm doing this shit for me. 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 And I can put that on the tank. And I can put that on the tank. I'm doing this shit for me. I'm doing this shit for me. I'm doing this shit for me.
And every time when I would shit all up in the pool, a lot of time when you was freaking know every freaking time, freaking when you used to listen to DJ Clue, and he'd be like, I don't know, some kind of echo. I like this freaking beat and song, I ain't gonna let go. The fact that it's freaking dope, and also there's lots of time where you don't even know if the freaking metro stopped or freaking came back. A lot of people can flow, but they can't rap, and people need to like get on this shit ASAP. People also know freaking they need to make a show they call Frodo to, I guess, get the ring to the mountain. Matter of fact, there's people you could bring to a fountain. There ain't nobody about to freaking drink and announce shit. I don't even know if a nigga's announcing. Listen, I do like this song.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Stop, man. So I like that record. Good energy, you know what I'm saying, all throughout. Felt like a record that's equally, you know, something that could be, you know, a good club party record, you know. I feel like we could, you know, imagine a video freaking to that. But I feel like more work was put in to, you know, the raps, right? There are times where we hear these songs and we feel like certain artists dumb themselves down a little bit and they just do things, you know what I'm saying, a little bit too easy. But I feel like, you know, they got on there and, you know, pretty much freaking did their thing, or just like what I'm hearing on there. You know, just felt dope to listen to, even outside of, you know, just that sort of, you know, club-esque, or maybe for the ladies, you know what I'm saying, type of single or whatnot. I did want to see again. Crystal, do you have your thing? I mean, did you have the thing connected? Oh my God, hurry up, man. I want to see what Crystal freaking thinks of that. You know what I'm saying? So I may run it back in a second. So hold tight. I'm trying to get her to freaking tap in via Skype and shit so she can come out, man.
Can you give me a second or what?
No, I cannot give you a second. You gotta hurry up, man. Cause I want to run this record back that we just played. Well, we'll wait for a moment and then we'll get back to it. Say, feel good hearing my music. 100, man. You know what I'm saying? Agreed, man. Mixing everything was freaking clean. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, again, everything that I heard felt like it was, you know, done properly. Of course.
For me, ain't no ass.
Hold on. I was trying to find the last thing I was going to talk about. Oh, in full, the record is 3 minutes and 12 seconds as well. So, you know, full song structure. You know, I appreciate that right there. So we made it in my cousin's garage. Not bad. And then Johnny wants to say, can we resent? That's what's up. That's what's up. So I'll put you in or whatnot because I needed a replacement for the thing. Again, future reference for all artists who send to the show. Please do not send anything industry related. So if you're rapping to a known beat, if basically your record has to be titled a remix because you're just rapping to like the Not Like Us beat or freaking, you know, Drake's anything or some Eminem beat, whatever. If it's something known, it's way more of a risk for us to play on the show, including again directly from those artists. If you're just sending us Tech 9 and shit like that, literally we've been cut. I literally tried to test the stream a few times just to freaking see it whatnot. One time I was like, I had a conversation, you know, with the chat. We talked about Joyner Lucas, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, and I wanted to introduce them to the song I heard from him for the first time. And I was like, you know what? They wouldn't cut us for this video, right? Played the video, and then the whole YouTube stream was just gone, you know what I'm saying, right after that. So, again, certain platforms are a little bit picky with sort of what we can play on certain platforms. You guys got to be a little careful, you know what I'm saying, with that. So original beats, hopefully. And if you are rapping on some of those known beats, sample it a little bit, right? Like chop it up, change the speed, add some drums. You gotta make it yours a little bit, right? And there's even times where, okay, an artist has made a beat theirs, right? But they sample, like the record itself is played for like 15 seconds at the beginning of the song, right? And I used to do that shit all the freaking time too. And then until I realized, oh shit, that probably like puts the record itself as risk, because for that 15 seconds, they're gonna look at it like, oh, you playing the freaking whole song, you know what I'm saying, right there. And it often, you know, might get it flagged and stuff like that. And again, you know, that record got us freaking cut as well. You know, so we have to do less. Let me show y'all, you know what I'm saying, what I sampled real quick type of thing. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna call her just on audio. And then I'm gonna see what? It said you ain't online, bruh.
I am online.
It said you ain't online.
You said this one?
EXO, bro.
Oh wait, you said that.
I don't have whatever else you have.
Okay, hold on.
What the hell is that? Let me try. And then I gotta see if you're gonna be able to hear. Oh my gosh, I hate the Skype music.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What up? Yeah, can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
You better can hear me somehow, I think. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Okay, now I can.
Hear me now? Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh my gosh. Why do I hear me in the background of you? Let me see if I can share the audio. Share computer sound. And I guess this. Alright, let me know if you can hear this real quick, because I wanted to run the song that we played this back and then see what you thought about it.
Yes.
First, let me press this, and then tell me what button I hit first.
Dork Squad.
Dork Squad. What?
Can you hear the background music that's playing right now?
Yes, it's just the beat.
Okay, I stopped it. And here we go. One more time. Then we're back in the
I'm really trying to fuck with
light
you.
up again.
On the gang. Shorty, it ain't a thing. I put that on the gang. She told me she want cash money, great sex, but shit, I'm broken. Frankly, I've been sick of this latex. I'm trying to get her back, but I'm lacking the patience. I'm just trying to fight these demons, but they got me caged in. On guard, telling me no frauds. I got niggas that aim and bang, shit don't start. And you know we don't stop. I've been about my hustle. I might stumble a little bit, nigga, but I don't fumble. I came out of a C-section, homie, we ain't cut the same. I'm from a different fucking cloth. I don't feel the rain, I don't feel the pain. Knew me before the fame, roof in the pouring rain. I put that on everything. I always kept in my lane. Talking about running ball, but hate the way that I play. It ain't about what you talking, but walking the shit you say. See, you niggas like to rap a lot. You like to talk about the guns and all that shit that you ain't never got. Fuck it.
Hustle is what we do. Money stay coming through. Niggas is hating on me and bitches know I'm that dude. I'm trying to motivate my niggas, so we always making moves.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to prove. Bitch, I ain't playing. I'm tryna stunt with you, this ain't a game.
I'm really tryna fuck with you, energy on the gang. Shorty, it ain't a thing. I put that on the gang. She know I'm that fucking dude. Certain fucking rude. Like talk to a boy nice, so I'm violating the rules. Naughty boy didn't comply. Can tell this boy how to move. Been saying to bring no work and I get it done when it's due. He think that I don't bang. Tell him I'm for the gang. He stopped with all of that front and he going rich as the rags. All of my homies got it, they aiming to make you lag. Can find me up in the club, girl, find me up in my bag. Girl, find me in the field, on the way to my piece. Wipe your nose with the dollars, girl, every time that you sneeze. Messing around with a thug, got your mama hating the G. I can't fool you fucking hoes, I keep that girl on the street. If it ain't 50-50, ain't 100 with me. Still a bank for the team, that's every word on my G's. Never been for a bitch, I always been for the cream. Still dollar signs in my eyes, I always been for the greens.
Hate me or love me, you gon' fuck with the way I'm hustling. I pray that God, he guides me in this path I'm walking. Cause only God knows the sacrifice that I made. I'm really trying to get money, fuck all the fame. I'm doing this shit for me. 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 And I can put that on the tank. I'm doing this shit for me. I'm doing this shit for me. I'm doing this shit for me.
Doing this shit for him. I don't even really know what to do with this freaking pen. And every time that it's just basically like the beat pretty much the back in the way and whatnot. Yeah, hit that like button, hit that like button. Leave your town, mama.
But yeah, what did y'all? I already said what I had to freaking say about the song. But I wanted to know what freestyle I freaking thought about that. Could you hear it?
Yes.
All right, give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts.
It was it's like funny because it sounded like a dance song that you would listen to.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like it still felt like a real song, so then it was like you had like mixed emotions about it.
Right? That's what I was.
Because it's kind of like, it's not like necessarily it didn't go together, but it was kind of clever how you didn't know how to feel. Like you wanted to listen to what they were talking about, but then you hear the dancing beat in the background. So then it just, but I liked it. I mean, it's a good song. I liked it.
And that's what I was saying. I was saying that like, you know, usually when you hear, you know, like straight singles, more mainstream records, things for the club, like you feel like the artists dumb themselves down a little bit more. They just make it like a little bit too easy, and they don't really try to make that song, right? And it's just like they hear a dance beat and they give dance instructions, right? And so essentially what we were hearing is like, nah, like, and I like when artists do that. When you take a beat that normally people would go in one direction, and again, you can still have the same flavor, the same type of, you know, ways that people would rap on those, you know what I'm saying, beats or whatnot, but how you basically dib out like that content and stuff like that, like that's what matters, right? If people have already heard a million times and ways, you know what I'm saying, just like just certain phrases, man, again, they'll get tired, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking quicker or whatnot. But yeah, that one was cool, and it had different flavor. Let's not forget
Had what?
One of the artists was that UK, you know what I'm saying, we had a little bit of UK flavor in there, and like, look, if you wanted to add one more, right, a reggaeton artist, like that Spanish kind of flavor, that would set it off. Also an Afrobeat kind of, you know what I mean, like there's so many things that can be done with this in terms of, you know, potentially like remixing and stuff like that.
Yeah, like if it just felt like one of those songs that you would listen to dance to, or just like the feel good dance music, but then it's like you wanted to hear what they were saying, so then you're like contradicting yourself. I'm like, do you want to dance or do you want to pay attention to what they're saying? So
you gotta do both, man. You gotta do. If you ever remember, right? Because the era where music, where literally you could not be whack, was not that far, you know what I'm saying, away or whatnot, right? Like literally, even if it was a single, the artist still had to get in there and freaking rap or whatnot, right? Like you look at the simplicity of you know what I'm saying, even some of DMX's and shit like that, right? Y'all go make me lose my mind. Even that, like people still put that up in their top like party songs and shit like that. But he's still talking about some street shit. You know what I mean? He didn't like kind of fully dumb himself down on that. Rough Riders Anthem is, you know what I'm saying, classic. It's simple. It's a very, you know, man, do you remember it being in the car with the freaking kid? The kids knew it and everything, and like they don't remember that, you know what I'm saying? But they was stop, drop, shut it down, open up shop, like, you know what I'm saying? So if you do something good, people will fuck with it. Let's get with the next record right now. Oh, we have a skip from Majestic. Let me go ahead and put this in. Again, my cutaways, I forgot to restart my program.
dude, when I talk, you gotta pause yourself because it's literally echo.
Well, they don't hear it. You hear it? How do I pause? What do you mean pause?
They literally said echo, dumbass.
What do you mean pause myself? Nobody said echo.
Like mute your shit because I can hear me on yours too, dumbass.
Well, you are talking when I'm talking. You're talking about when you're talking when my mic is, because you're right there. That's why. Shh. All right, so we have Come on, man. Listen. What sample is that, Crystal? What 2 seconds in. This is what I'm usually, and I'm hoping to.
Isn't that?
Watch.
I want to be a player now.
You see what I'm saying? And so we're hoping that it's not just something to that instrumental. She said it's fine to freaking play, but let me fast forward it a little bit just to see. Okay. We'll rewind it. We see the drums added. That's how you do it. Okay, but I'm hoping it's not too much of that intro, right? We all know the intro, right? We know it, man.
Let's get it. Say what they want, they can say what they like. They can say, take it all in my stride. I'm alive and breathing, they can never take my mind. I'ma keep rolling. Zone. I-A-M-S-N-A-P. They can never play me, baby.
Say what you're saying, now you can talk, I don't hear. You make a threat to my empire, bitch, I walk without fear. Messing with me and my kids, I'll tell you what's in an intense. I see you creeping a slow piece, see me shifting up gears. You ain't got nothing on what I got, I've been on this for years. My shit was crazy as hell, I'm talking before Britney Spears. What you know about taking chances, my life is a risk. I put a mill on my catalog and then piss in the wind. All my life taking losses, but now we taking the win. I'm drinking water and keep it focused to pass on the hand. Remember walking and catching buses and begging for lifts. Well, now we taxi a jet, and you was still talking shit. I hear him
Talking. They could keep talking.
How's there a Tech 9 feature potentially on this?
They can say what they like. They can say. Take it all in my stride. I'm alive and breathing. They can never take my mind.
Somehow I don't feel like the label's not gonna copyright that.
Zone. I-A-M-S-N-A-P. They can never play me, baby.
I can't handle this talking no more, I ignore it. Say my name, I ain't listen, don't even bother to call it. I'm on my game, but this isn't a hobby, isn't a sport. You might get cut if you try to get in the way of my sword. I swing a pen, it's a weapon, don't make me right when about you. I'm digging deep and I'll back it with a familiar sound. To give him terror like pun on the beat, don't mess with my squad. I'm writing hits like a Linsky, you can put that on guard. We get to working while all of y'all get to sleep in the mud. Hit you like missionary, you can stay beneath, I'm above. I hear her moaning, groaning every time I speak in the cut. I hear her speaking in pipe dreams, I'm keeping it blunt. And now they
talking. They could keep talking. Say what they want, they can say what they like. They can say,
why did you say feature in Tech 9?
I'm alive and breathing, they can never take my mind. I'ma keep rolling.
Are you planning to kiss him?
I-A-M-S-N-A-P. They can never play me, baby.
That's Tech? What?
rolling. See on my sword, I swing a pen, it's a weapon. Don't make me right when about you. I'm digging deep and I'll back it with a familiar sound. To give them terror like pun on the beat, don't mess with my squad. I'm right.
Tech Nina? That's no, because we know what Tech 9 sounds like and how he freaking raps. Man.
To my empire, bitch, I walk without fear. Messing with me and my kids, I'll tell you what's in an intense. I see you creeping a slow piece.
like something, if that's him, then something happened to his voice speaking right there or some shit like that. Or you sent another artist who simply has the same name as Tech 9. Like, I'm confused right now because when I was listening, again, I'm not hearing Tech 9. I don't need to necessarily hear him rap fast to do that because I've heard him, rap a little bit more normal on things or whatnot. But I feel like he has a different approach with every other record. You know what I'm saying? We'll just talk about the record itself. You know what I'm saying? Overall, I did. Like, what was said, both in the raps, but also in the, melodics on the chorus. You know what I'm saying? It was, beautifully done. Of course, at first you think it's the straight up song. And I do like that the drums and stuff like that were, different. Like, that's what I hope, happens in a remix as opposed to just an artist going on the same exact beat or whatnot. Now, of course, there's still that other side of me that probably would have, you know, still chopped up the beat a little bit more or whatnot, just because, again, even if we change the drums, people are still very familiar with the melody and the you know, the sounds that were used in that original, and you want to sort of, again, try to flip everything that you can in many different ways, and maybe even in just one section or something like that, just to give it more flavor. But you know, not a freaking bad record or something like that. What do you think, Crystal? And then let me mute myself right now, I guess. Are you there?
Well, let's see. Yeah. So I don't necessarily think there's too, like, I don't hate the record because the singer was, you know, decent. I'm very critique when it comes to singing, so just I want to point that out. If I critique, it's because I listen to a lot of R&B singers and just singers that can sing. It can be rock band singers, it can be anybody. But my critique on how the record was put together, and then how he said like Tech Nine. I mean, I'm a huge Tech Nine fan, so that kind of threw me off that was him. And then on these type of records itself, it was just kind of like, I don't know how to feel about the record because it was kind of incomplete for me. I feel like there was pieces that didn't belong how they kind of were put together, but definitely the singer was good. I think, yeah, of course, like the mixing and mastering probably is a big part of that. And then probably the way it was recorded was probably different too. That's why the quality's kind of not all there. And the rapper itself, like they did their thing, so I did like that part. But like I said, the song to me just doesn't seem like it was put together, and it just seemed a little incomplete for me.
Okay. I mean, but here's the other thing. I mean, and she didn't even mention freaking this, like, at all, but like, she's a huge, like, fan of, like, Joe, right? Who essentially, again, I Don't Want to Be a Player No More, like, the remix was with, you know, him and, you know what I'm saying, Big Pun. And so it is a hard sell trying to remake a record or sample that might be a favorite to some people or whatnot. But what I did find interesting, again, was that it was taken in that opposite direction, right? The other one, again, we had a male artist in Joe, and then the rapper being Big Pun, you know what I'm saying? And this one, we still have a rapper, but the artist is a female on the chorus, and, you know, the chorus is, you know, a little bit different. They didn't go right into, you know, let's just do I Don't Want to Be a Player remix or some shit like that. Which usually would also, you know, if you pay homage to the original record as even more, I do think that people, you know, will I think take to it a little bit more or whatnot, because they feel like, you know, you're trying to make something that, you know, lives on its own yet also pays homage to whatever it is. Let me see what we got next up in the line. Let me see what we got left up. That I'm confused. I mean, like, the situation. I'm trying to know. What else, Scripps? What up, Scripps? What up, Scripps? Scripps. That sounds like that was the best E40 I've ever done right there. Scripps. Let me see. What do you say? Check. It's E4 Fonzarelli. Let me see. Burn rubber. What is like something I forget, like very specific things.
No.
What is one thing? Give me a E40 phrase.
No.
That, at least that one.
No, it didn't even sound like that. You're stupid.
Like I feel like he did that for the first time. He had to do that when he was like drunk though, because that's just a sound like, how do you do that randomly out of nowhere on the record? Honestly.
It's the same way when you do your cho.
Chia.
You literally do that on every fucking song.
Who do you think? Hold on. Who do you think would be the most entertaining artist to watch in the studio?
What do you mean well, from what? There's mainstream. What?
Past, present, or future.
What the fuck does that mean? Like, but what? Stupid. Mainstream.
Okay.
Underground. Hello. There's different ones.
Oh wait, do you have me on in headphones? I'm trying to figure out what am I hearing me when I talk to you sometimes.
Because your mic's on and I'm right here, stupid.
No, but like, what am I hearing me from? Am I on speakerphone on your side?
Okay, that should be better.
There we go. What I'm saying is, if you could choose one artist to like simply watch them record, you know, their records in a studio, who do you feel like would be the most entertaining in that aspect and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? I think most people would be like,
I would say underground or like it's basically.
It's your choice.
Okay, can I talk, stupid? Damn.
I thought you were asking a question.
It'll be like probably heavy metal trap for underground because I feel like Heavy just has that fucking energy that he gets himself all hyped up for no fucking reason. And then for like mainstream, okay, so I don't know how his energy is. This artist that I'm gonna name, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, you are this fucking new artist that you keep talking about, Lil Baby. I know. I just want to know. Hold on. Can I say why?
Go ahead.
Because I want to know how he puts his tracks together. Because the energy is kind of like whatever, and I really want to see what is his writing process or how he's recording, because it's just interesting to me on how he thinks. But if I would say like some of my favorite artists that I would want to see. Oh, that's a hard one. I don't know, because it can be from R&B that I like Tank. I think I love Tank a lot.
That's a good one.
What else? Like rapper-wise, though? Oh, no, or another R&B / probably Chris Brown is a really great artist, too. But like rappers, I would probably say Tech Nine's one of my favorite that can actually like rap really good.
Oh yeah, that's a good pick.
And he's really hyped up too, and I feel like just like his word plays and stuff, and I feel like the energy he brings to track is just ridiculous. So definitely I think he's one of the other ones. But I mean the list can go on because you know I have a lot of favorite artists that I like, so yeah.
To see a Tech Nine, a Twista, a M, a Mystical, you know, you had it spot on with like a Tank. I think everybody would have loved to be around like with some of Michael Jackson's classic records. You didn't say Justin Timberlake. I was surprised, you know, seeing about freaking that or like again, you had the choice. If it had to be just
definitely.
Just Justin for you or the entirety of NSYNC, which one?
Who?
If you could literally be there during the classic recordings of either the entirety of NSYNC or Justin Timberlake's.
Well, I think for me it would be like Justin Timberland or Justin and Neptune, because just them being together, or like should I say because they're very like, I feel like the energy they put in together, and I think it's the duo of them, you know.
A lot of people saying Pac, man.
No, well, Tupac too. I mean, you already know Tupac to me was like one of my favorite of all time.
Tupac, I think, would have been an experience because you know the variation of records that he has. Like one day you could go in with a Hit 'Em Up, the next day it could be a Dear Mama, and you know just have a lot of different emotions. But
hey, if I can be in that studio when he recorded Hit 'Em Up, that shit, I would want to be in that recording studio.
Man, listen, that was some crazy stuff, you know, between the whole East Coast and West Coast, man. And like,
it continued. I mean, I felt it in the air, like wow, a lot of stuff was going on, and like when and as both of them, you know what I'm saying, passed. But that was, you forget that like Biggie didn't really have a response record, but Busta Rhymes did tell a story like not too long ago about how he was in the studio making a record with Big and I believe like Nas or somebody like that, or it was, or maybe Method Man or somebody, and the verse that he had basically was, you know, a little bit of a response, and Busta kind of told him he wasn't gonna release it or not to do. Like it's something. You guys gotta look it up. Just look up the story that Busta freaking tells in terms of that. But you know, that showed just how personal you could get with a record, right? Like you talking at somebody specifically. There's no subliminals. You know, you coming at his wife. You coming at the label, the camp. And then after you air him out with just the verses, you just proceed to, you know, continue to just talk the shit, right? And add in some extra, you know what I'm saying? And Mobb Deep, you can get it too. Jay-Z, freaking, like, he just started mentioning freaking everybody and shit like that. And I'm like, damn, they ain't got nothing to do with it, man. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you just threw him in there. And the sad part was, you know, I don't think people.
Well, you know what I think it was?
Huh?
What people don't understand what beef really comes from, because it's basically like the loyalty behind it. So you're gonna have to choose a side, and some people are wishy-washy, and sometimes they're like, "Oh, but I'm cool with both sides." Like, no, bitch, you gotta choose one. Because that's loyalty. Loyalty is you're gonna have to pick a side. There's no way you can be neutral. Like you like to choose everybody. It's like, no, you can't choose everybody. You gotta pick a fucking side.
Listen.
No.
You know what? You know what though? No, because there has to be a referee in every situation, right? When two people, this is in every situation ever. When there are two people arguing about something, they both have two different points of view. But as things get more heated, you just start saying whatever at some point. You try to dig deep and hurt that person. When you get into arguments with like, I often just remind people, like, come back to a conversation after. If you get frustrated, if you're starting to, like, you know, just call each other names, it's because your IQ at that point is dropping. And the same thing can happen when you just let everyone around you sort of, you know, like, get to you while the beef is freaking happening. You know what I'm saying?
See, the thing about it is that if you want beef, you're gonna get beef. So if you don't want beef, don't start it. That's just how it is.
No, that's true though. That's true.
How you gonna say you want beef and then become a vegetarian halfway? That's basically what happened with Drake and Kendrick. Fucking Drake became a vegetarian out of nowhere and said, "Oh, I'm not gonna be doing this beef no more." Yeah, bitch, because you're a vegetarian.
I think that was more J. Cole. J. Cole.
No.
J. Cole just.
J. Cole would be a you.
But he was dope.
No, J. Cole was like you.
J. Cole was freaking dope though, man.
No, J. Cole is you though. You're basically like, no, guys, I'm not gonna get involved with this. I'm gonna stay out of it.
No, listen. Okay. I'm probably not gonna like, all right, let me join in and also making a diss song towards some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, because again, I always believe everything can be rectified, right? As if you get two people in a freaking room, they can talk some shit out and help each other understand, you know, every piece of whatever that they'd be freaking angry about and shit like that. Once you talk that shit out, whatever happens after that, it is what it is, right? But there are many times where everything is miscommunication that it leads to, you know, many things or whatnot. Yes, Louise. Listen, I know. All right, let me go back into the records and shit like that.
All right, yes, I know. Hold on, man. We got a YouTube video plopping up right now. We got a YouTube video. We got a
Yo, where the fuck they at, bro? I don't know where the fuck.
So if you got us on the YouTube and load us up over there as well. Facebook is, well, no, Facebook has a different view. Jeez, like, wait, man, what you doing, sir? All right, this is P-Rev with Frankenstein featuring Nams, directed by TY Sounds or whatnot. I might be able to turn you guys around on the Facebook side. So give me a moment.
What the fuck is going on? This shit taking forever, man. This shit's crazy. Yo, what's up? All right, bring him in then.
Oh my God! Nams, you with me?
Yup.
Coney Island shit. Let's get it. Tell me how you feeling. I know I got you in your feelings. You probably somewhere right now listening to this and thinking about killing.
Yeah, because I have.
Tell me how you feeling.
A B-Mug kind of record.
I got you in your feelings. You probably somewhere right now listening to this and thinking about killing. Your brother a rat, your father a fiend. A bitch who loving be giving pussy to some of my team. Said that she regret you, she be looking for foursomes. She know that you the one be getting sent on them storerooms. Before you say something stupid, just picture this, son. Your mama love had a hustler's dick on her tongue. Your whole block put little sis on knees for the slot. Your son really biologically the seed of your eye. Something is off. When I look in your eyes, I see a glitch. When you're looking at yourself in the mirror, you see a bitch. So it won't take much for you to tell. Your pops used to get money, but now he sniff the shit that he used to sell. You never did the shit that you speaking on. Been got exposed and still keeping on. Get treated like a high school lame, get flipped in the trash upside down to Wiz Khalifa bomb. Tell me how you feeling. I know I got you in your feelings. You probably somewhere right now listening to this and thinking about killing. So tell me how you feeling. I know I got you in your feelings.
I know we got you in your feelings.
You probably somewhere right now listening to this and thinking about killing.
Fuck your life. Look, your mother's a gun through your sister's a thot. Your father's a rat bastard and he works for the cops. Fuck out of here. Can't be my op. No, you don't got enough, son. You always been pussy. You never been tough. Straight to the money. That's always been my one route. I smack the fucking silver tooth out your son's mouth. Baby Medicaid, you been afraid. I'm in the crib cutting crack off the dinner plate. We started in the same place and you still there. A bum motherfucker. Me, I'm a millionaire. I've been homeless, went to jail and been a fiend. And you still never moved ahead of me. Fuck you mean? My man P-Rev did decades and got his shit on track. So fuck all your excuses, homie. That shit is whack. You can play this back, cause all I spit was facts. Now I need my dick sucked. Where your mother at?
I know I got you in your feelings. You probably somewhere right now listening to this and thinking about killing. So tell me how you feeling.
I could be like the new G-Unit, man.
You in your feelings. You probably somewhere right now listening to this and thinking about killing.
You know you can see stuff. You know that if you listen to this and the me mug, you know that you see what. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and hit the clap. That's that street hip hop, straight bars, you know what I'm saying? Just getting in there. And I love where the beat went. I wasn't expecting that, you know, almost, you know, G-Unit, Griselda, Slaughterhouse, you know what I'm saying? Just that hardcore, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hip hop. That type of beat makes you just want to go in there and, you know, eat it up freaking hard or whatnot. And I appreciate the work that you guys did within there. Let me see what the time frame was. What was this, about 3 minutes and 12 seconds? So yeah, you gave us a, you know, enough time to really spend with the record. And I can 100% see
or hear 50 Cent, like, you know, doing a little bit of a remix verse or some shit like that. This would make him want to do another G Unit, you know what I'm saying? Bring back Lloyd and Young Buck and everybody, and you know, do they thing, you know what I'm saying? One last hoorah, guys. Let's go. Let me go ahead and put that video on the, and then again, what did you think about that, Crystal? Give your thoughts right now.
Thought
she fell asleep.
No. Hold on. I was chewing my food. It's, you know what? Those type of songs and the videos are like the ones that, like you say, like they're kind of like a little posse that can rap together and stuff like that. It just feels like we talk about like artists like that have like G Unit, and you have Diplomats, stuff like that. Is like stuff like that is that you like those type of songs because they get you hyped, and those are the type of songs that you just want to listen to. Like when you're just like, oh damn, I want to get this, you know, workout in or some shit like that. And a lot of people don't realize, because you like those rap songs that you can actually listen to while you're working out, or you're just basically feeling in that mood of you need that boost of energy.
Yeah.
And are good because, you know, of course they have to be talking about something, or it just makes sense what they're saying. Because of course you have like, I have been a little more open-minded with today's rap now too, so I understand that you know, I do like the repetitiveness of some songs sometimes that you hate, but then I do believe that some of these street rap songs need to have concept, you know, they have to fall into place in somewhere in the category of what you're talking about, you know, or how you're actually, you know, making videos, and they have to be put together with what you're talking about. So to me, it's like, I like these kind of songs, and I think the artists were pretty good, so I don't have anything negative to say.
Were you able to see the video?
I just said I thought it makes sense with the video.
Okay. I was just trying to make sure it wasn't only song based as well. So the visuals I thought were on point as well. And so we're gonna go ahead and jump into the next one in a moment. Gotta make sure like when I bring my vocals back that we gotta both mute each other. Let me see. Oh, let me make sure my thing is still working properly, so we're good. And then most of these challenges, you know what I'm saying, get to witness the passion. Yeah, I'm saying. Let me see. Trip, do it for me. No relation to triple stack. No relation to triple stack. Let me see. Hit this. Wait, is this gonna check out the track? Okay. Guess he sent it directly from Lander somehow.
Yeah, well, I said she do it for me, for me, for me, for me, and not nobody else. So don't press up on her, wait. So don't press up on her, wait.
Just do it for me.
We don't need no key, go get a locksmith. Just watch them other dudes, because I know that they really been plotting on. They been liking all your pictures, but they don't adore the way I adore. Tell them stop now. I know they be watching and they been upset. They big mad, cause I'm doing things they never done yet. That's too bad. She said she wanna be where the fun at. Where you at? I can pick you up and we'll be on that. I'll pick you up and we can slide out to the O. Anywhere you wanna go, just let me know, and we can go. Got us a spoil, she get whatever she want. When she ask me, I can never tell her no. That's something I don't condone. Now that's something I can't condone. She always hold it down when she at home. I can never let her go. I'm not with her, she always singing my song. While I'm doing so, she blowing up my phone. She only do it for me, for me, for me, for me, for me, for me, for me. She only do it for me, for me, for me. She only do it for me, for me, for me. She only do it for me, for me, for me, for me. Do it for me, for me, for me. She only do it for me, for me, for me, for me.
but you figure I be behind the scenes taking all her pictures. Knowing she gon' post them on her Insta. And I'ma be the first like every time. She got y'all in her comments, watch her profile like I'm stalking. No, I can't do too much talking, see other dudes, you just block them. She never message or follow her DMs, look like a jungle. And if she need a head, then she know I get her them bundles. Now I'm pulling up to a girl just like a Uber. When she walk out the house, it look just like a movie. She got me mesmerized by the way her body moves. I told her simply, anything you want is on me. Cause she don't pay no time on mine or other guys. No matter how hard they try, you don't reply. And if they ask why, she only do it for me, for me, for me. She only do it for me, for me, for me. She only do it for me, for me, for me. She only do it for me, for me, for me. She only do it for me, for me, for me. She only do it for me, for me, for me. She only do it for me, for me, for me, for me. And not nobody else. She only do it for.
She gonna do it, it's just that she can tell. But man, you spittin' fluid and you can freaking do whatever like you freaking do. We over here, we playing music and you can like our ways. We can sit in her ways and excuse shit. She can. Now let me freaking go over here and hit this button. What y'all think about that? I think it has some decent vibes within there. Of course, one of the more just simple, you know, melodic records. And like, I think the most important, you know, opinion on records like these is the lady. So let me let Crystal actually really start off, you know what I'm saying, this one and stuff like that. How do you feel about this record or what you heard? Get your thoughts.
Hold on, I was sharing. There's a lot that I feel like needs to be fixed with this song. But it's like his voice wasn't bad per se, but I feel like it wasn't I feel like it wasn't ready to be listened to yet, should I say. Because I feel like
jeez. I don't know if I agree with that one.
It's more because I feel like there's still work to be done. And like I said, the voice isn't bad. It's just, is the track complete? No, I feel like it's not. So
if he had done it for you, right?
I would have been like, hey, baby, let's go back to the studio and record it with a good one and mix it, master it, and then re-give it to me. It's not, like I said, it's not a bad song. It's just, I mean, it's not a bad voice, should I say.
Rise Up also said it wasn't my style, but it's okay.
You said what?
It wasn't my style, but it's okay. And then, you know what I'm saying, Jessica Rand also said, okay. Or maybe maybe that was toward the question that was freaking asked. Now go ahead, continue your.
No, I meant it's like I feel like I want to. You know, it's not that I'm a very big critique when it comes to like, you know, the song needs to be mixed and mastered the way it should be, like completely. Because I know there's rough drafts, of course, you know, but I feel like it's something in like the way it was recorded and the music itself. It's like, I don't know, I feel like there's something missing for me. But definitely, I don't hate the voice because I feel like he does have a voice. I just feel like maybe it just has to be, you know, put a little better. Like,
so I gave you another. For artists who may sound not necessarily monotone, but when they use only the lower half of what they can do and they don't sort of, you know what I mean? Like, is that what you're saying? That
no, because even the energy I can tell it's like a laid back energy, but then you have a whole different song, you know? It's just, I feel like you really need to know what you're singing on, because I hear it in a lot of different artists too. There's times where I don't I'm not feeling the beat, but they can sing really great, or they execute, you know, the singing part. But I feel like there's times where like you really need to put a song together and be like, okay, that sounds good. And I'm always gonna bring your music or heavy music. It's like you guys know how to execute a track, you know, together. It's like you know where you need to put extra vocals, you know, little, you know, what you do, your little chos and what are those called, ad-libs and stuff like that. But I'm saying is like I don't feel there's a complete song until you're adding all the stuff that needs to be added, or it's recorded in a low quality something, because that's one thing too that'll take from the song. If it's not recorded the way it's supposed to be recorded, it's gonna sound not complete to begin with.
Good feedback freaking right there. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get them. Essentially, she feels it's a rough draft of the song, and there's still more to be done on there. And so, again, yes, think about harmonization. And, you know, the one thing that I often say on the show as well is sometimes bringing in people who can simply play different instruments on top of what you're doing. You know, that brings a different flavor, as well as something extra you can talk about, right? Like literally, I've seen many artists and just that bit of footage where they're just like working on certain records in the studio, just messing around, or they're at like little, you know, workshop camps where a lot of artists will go, and seeing them sort of just be in that creativity and then have those ideas. You know what? Let me have a trumpet player come in, play on top of it. You can literally talk about that throughout the interviews that you guys do, and you know, people will truly appreciate you know, the artist's work and stuff like that you put in. So hold on, let me get back in the line up. We finally got what is it, Chuck Bunsey in the freaking cusp.
Your time precious, so release the pressure. Your time precious, so release the pressure. Believe in your present.
Also, you technically donated to the show a little bit freaking earlier. You weren't necessarily skipping a line, simply showing love. And so, you get a free, I can't hit a dorky, don't play that if we don't like the record. You know what I'm saying? Like,
stop being helpless.
You're paid for a bubble.
Step with a purpose, never give up.
It's called Step Up.
Came a long way, started on them back streets, survival every day in the mean streets. Motion on the day, motivation improvement. My move is to be selfish, my time I'm using. Stop being helpless, get your faith up. Step with a purpose, never give up. Get knocked down, get up, head up, chest up. Get your flex on, step up. Do it for you, do it for your family. Stay true to you and keep yourself happy. Nothing better than a calm mental, using principles. Staying connected to your words like syllables. Free will, no will, mentally it's real. How you feel, how you deal when it's time to pay the bill. Truth get revealed, who you blame still. Circumstance bring chills like a person who kills. Your time precious, so release the pressure. Your time precious, so release the pressure. Believe in your present, you the treasure. Stop being helpless, get your faith up. Step with a purpose, never give up. Get knocked down, get up, head up, chest up. Get your flex on, step up.
I don't know what the freaking do, but like I could go to a freaking place up in Idaho and I don't even know what is happening, but like it's
your time
low.
Precious, so release the pressure. Believe in your present, you the treasure. Gifted with them gifts, keep on giving. That spiritual life, how I'm living. Thinking out the box like a fadeaway shot, never boxed in. I don't shadow box. I got a couple of friends still with the business. Never had to pretend, standing on business. Many decisions developed through experience. Tragedy through the vision, be serious. Curiosity was curious, found out the hard way. Like Run DMC, I had to walk my way. 10 toes on the go, stepping like a pair of shoes. I gotta keep it alive like a camera breaking news. Living life paying dues, I'll never go broke. Wealthy with the desires, unlimited approach.
What
Your time precious, so release the pressure. Your time precious, so release the pressure. Believe in your present, you the treasure. Stop being helpless, get your faith up. Step with a purpose, never give up. Get knocked down, get up, head up, chest up. Get your flex on, step up. Your time precious, so release the pressure. Your time precious, so release the pressure. Your time precious, so release the pressure. Believe in your present, you the treasure. Stop being helpless, get your faith up. Step with a purpose, never give up. Get knocked down, get up, head up, chest up. Get your flex on, step up.
Step up, either choose a clap, choose a clap. All right, look. I ain't gonna lie. I do feel the delivery and some of the writing could have been a little bit freaking better and something like that. You know what I'm saying? I can hear some of the overall, you know, hip hop culture and stuff like that. I wasn't necessarily a fan of the beat per se. I did kind of like that it, you know, switched up a little bit at certain freaking parts or whatnot. But here's the thing, and you know, initially this regards the, you know, the whole, you know, record, right? I often listen to artists as if, again, if you were performing this on stage, how many people would just be staring at you as opposed to actually mouthing the words that you're saying and like fucking with like the actual delivery in that way, right? Everything that we do in terms of a performance, it can't just be like, you know, let me say some shit to the record and it may be rhyming this freaking part of what.
But you know what? Hold on. Let me interrupt you there for a second.
Let me see what she got to say.
You know, when you're gonna say the performance part, now let me tell you what I think about when you said that. I feel that if he performed it, it would sound better than what it sounded on the track. Yeah. Why? Because it's those type of songs that you would want to hear in person. It like a, you know, listening to that like hip hop aspect of it. It's like, yeah, you can tell he needs a little work on like some of the writing and stuff like that. But I feel like definitely you can hear it more in a performance better than you can hear it on the track because it needs so much work on the track. And I feel there's certain artists like that, you know, that they sound better when they're performing versus when they're like trying to record and it's not mastered, engineered the way it's supposed to.
I want to talk about that same aspect, but also adding the live band elements as well. Like if there's any way to translate live drums with a real drummer and, you know, just other elements with other, you know, piano, guitar, electric guitar, whatever it is, you're always able to sort of meet that element. Like any of your songs will sound better. Even the ones that have these simple, let me just have 3 tones and an 808, few hi-hats, clapping a snare, you know what I'm saying? Like essentially you just need anything that you have to be, you know, performed in that fully live aspect. If people can literally see a performance for real, I think they'll always respect, you know, the artist, you know what I'm saying, that you are. But on the record, that's also where, you know, certain things count freaking too, because that's, you know, people have to want to listen to it over and over and over and over. You know what I'm saying? The best songs, we've had that, you know what I mean? And I haven't had that in a long time, man. You know what I'm saying? I remember just having a song that I put on repeat for hours and just like loving the melodies and just what the artist actually was doing with the freaking song. And you know, it's been a while since that kind of situation freaking has happened. Hold on, let me see what's up, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I'll say this with my show. What I love to do, if anybody wants to know, like you have 2 goals, right? Simply to see what people think about the records that you guys freaking send. For me though, also, I try to find what my favorite records from a lot of you guys are, right? Because if I love it enough to play it, whether you're in the building or not, like if somebody mentions, you know, if somebody has a dope record, that resembles, your style or something that I think you guys would mesh well with, I always come around and like I play a little bit of that artist and shit like that. And you guys always have that ability as I'm trying to find, a lot of those, records. And again, the ones that if you're performing it on stage, if we're in the audience, what are the ones that we're gonna, be right along with you and be rapping every word and, what I'm saying, like enjoying the aspect of what it is. Again, I find just for most of you guys, I feel like you just have to experience the thing that some of us have, like when we've watched certain documentaries or just artists when they were in the studio working on stuff, there's an inspiration that happens because you see more work going into it than what we'll see a lot of other artists do today and stuff like that, right? Whether it's the freestyling or the punching in, and not caring about the performance aspect, the professionality, what it really meant. When people were actually paying for the studio, they would often, okay, let me make sure that I got the performance and everything down before I get there. That way I'm not just like lollygagging and trying to do something random. On the other side, there's a dopeness to sort of like, let me see if the producer or engineer got any beats, right? And then writing a song there real quick, trying to figure out something. I just am not necessarily a fan of when, it's either the punch in or freestyle, because if we can tell you're freestyling, there's much more that needs to be done. If we hear you reading it too, that takes us out of the record a little bit, right? So there's that middle ground of like, you have to be able to perform the record as the recording for us to, truly embrace what it is or whatnot. So respect and stuff like that. You said I'm happy. To get to
I almost fell asleep with that long ass speech.
Listen, get your old left booty cheek with an eyeball, right, kid? Yeah, hope mine ain't disappoint, man.
Yeah, you better be your own hype person.
Get your old.
So stupid.
The kids, they love
claps
it, okay?
and kids.
They love it.
That's stupid.
Let me see what's the else.
I didn't finish my review, you asshole.
Man,
you took like 2 hours reviewing, and I couldn't even finish my review.
Didn't you though?
All I said was one line of what I thought of I was adding to what you said.
Yeah, you did.
That's crazy. Well, you already said everything. You're over here talking like 2 hours on the track.
Listen, we gotta skip. Whee! Look at it, it's being put in. This one is Yaya and Domo with Nasty Work Remix, man. Let's see what y'all do or whatnot. We got a little bit of a YouTube video we'll lap on real quick. Right quick, I don't know what to do, but I might spit. Matter of fact, dog, listen, we finna,
thank you for
what we
coming
finna
in.
do?
What brings a lovely couple?
You want to tell them what you did?
I mean, I can do that. If you want to tell them what you did.
I mean, you should start. You wanted to come here today.
I never said I wanted to come to therapy. I never said I wanted to.
Okay, all right.
It's a video.
We're here to fix, right? So, I want to hear everything. Go.
This is the remix.
Said he was your brother, and I ain't got shit to worry about. But you never told me that you had his dick all in your mouth.
Hey,
nasty. We've been raising a family.
Tank is in the video.
We've been building the last 10 years. Took the DNA test. And found out my baby boy was his. That's nasty work.
That's cold.
When you lie to who you love, cause the truth is way too much. You've been faking from the start while you playing with my heart.
and I let that bitch stay in the crib. While I was out working, yeah, y'all was sneaking and fucking in the bed, nasty. Only reason I found out, cause the go rap, but we don't strap up. You a dope boy, you should've bagged up, nasty. Now she saying she love you. Ask her, is she willing to die over the dick? Nasty, yeah. Ooh,
It's a
when you
really good
lie to who you love, cause the truth is way too much. You've been faking from the start while you playing with my heart. What's done in the dark won't stay in the dark, no. So nasty.
So let me see if I got this right. You've been fucking on a best friend, and the same bet that you're nasty. Let me make sure I got this right. Your brother ain't really your brother, he really your lover. That baby is his, you nasty motherfucker.
Excuse me.
But the shit is kinda crazy. You paying me to help, but is there anything else you need me to know? To be honest, it ain't looking good. Everybody in here is hurt from this nasty word. Yeah. When you lie to who you love, cause the truth is way too much. No, nasty. You've been faking from the start, but you playing with my heart.
Oh, man.
Yeah. What's done in the dark, ooh, won't stay in the dark, oh. Oh, you're nasty. Ooh. Now I be wrong to leave your ass and find some bad bitch.
Ooh, and I be wrong to lay up with your day one nigga. It's cool when you do it, but when I do, you catch feelings. Ooh, you nasty.
So nasty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. When you lie to who you love, cause the truth is way too much.
Ooh, nasty. You've been faking from the start while you playing with my heart. What's done in the dark? What's done in the dark? Won't stay in the dark. Won't stay in the dark. Nasty.
Listen, man, what the freak? All right. So let me hit there. R&B vibes. Often also described on the show as like baby making freaking music and shit like that. Listen, part of me wants to let her freaking go first because I know how much of a
I
take-
gotta go first because you be taking forever,
much of
and
a
then I
take,
gotta
man.
say something.
No, but like I'm afraid you ain't gonna. You better not. You better not hate on this song, man. You hate on this song, bro. Right now.
What did you say?
I said if you hate on this song.
When did I say I was gonna hate
I
on
don't
this
know,
song?
man. I'm always.
You need to go slob on the
scared.
knob. That's what you need to do.
I'm always scared she's gonna be like.
It's not that, not it.
No,
right.
what are you talking about?
Go ahead,
If
go ahead.
anything,
Go ahead.
all I gotta say is this song actually gave me goosebumps. So the thing that I loved about it is that I'm watching a soap opera, but summarized in a R&B song that I love R&B. So it's kind of like it's got everything I love in one. And I feel like everybody's part was perfectly executed, and I just feel like all around I love the song. Like I feel like this is a song that gets you like, oh shit, like, oh shit, this person, I don't know why I keep cussing, sorry. Anyways, but I'm saying is like the track itself is like all completed all around. Like the singers know how to sing, and you know how I am picky about voices, and I feel like no matter what voice I heard, it's like you guys, the voice is good, and the track itself is like, I feel like it's an R&B song with soap opera summarized, and it still gave me the goosebumps. So it's like, how is it that I can love a song, but then be interested in hearing, what happens in the song. And definitely, like I said, like me, I'm a big R&B person, and I've never heard anything like this. I mean, only the closest one that I've heard is just like, Mr. Big, when he did the Busted.
I'll take over.
Yeah,
from
that's
here,
kind of like the concept of how it was.
That's where I was gonna go, man. Like,
but it was different because you're looking at from this point of view, that point of view, and even the therapist said some shit. That shit was crazy. But definitely, I like this song. It would be a 9.5, aka almost 10. So definitely, I like the track.
That's the first one she actually gave a score to. But yeah, the voices, you know what I'm saying, as she said, you know what I'm saying, perfect from each artist. And I love from any artist like a good concept record. Tank is really good at like making the words and the melodies like really matter. Like you listen to every word and you feel, you know what I'm saying, what he's able to freaking sing or whatnot. So I wouldn't be surprised if he, just either helped come up with the concept or, you know what I'm saying, what you was brought in freaking after because you guys just know, what type of level of work that he's able to freaking do. And I thought this was just a perfect concept, right? We've seen, as she said, you know what I'm saying, with the "This is Mr. Big, how you doing, man?" Like with that, it was more of a, in the actual scenario of the two people cheating and then, you know what I'm saying, him walking home, finding him in the bed with, you know what I'm saying, R. Kelly and stuff like that. Then there's Trapped in the Closet, which he has like 48 versions of, you know what I'm saying, alone. These songs I want to hear more of, right? So I do appreciate I do appreciate that we do have more, artists that are willing to get in there with concepts and not just make, basic songs.
This is the kind of therapy drama I would love to hear more of. So if y'all want to release some of this drama therapy out there, that's fine. I'll take it. If y'all want to release all those skeletons y'all have in your closet through R&B music, be my guest.
Like it works, bro. Like it could be a whole album, and I'm hoping that like there's that this, whatever this is, that it's taken to a full, concept, right? That like he could, again, Tank could be on all of them as that therapist for two different R&B artists each time that sort of, have different problems, different production and stuff like that. I don't know if that would be a bit much for freaking people, but I feel like if you make that, both as an album and then you do the video series as well, like, people are tapping into that. And I'm glad because we both know, like, Tank at one point said he was gonna stop, you know what I'm saying? And so anytime we can get another record from him, just to hear what he does is nice. And so at that, let's not forget, I can't even hit the Marcelo Hooker button because none of the audio thing works for you tonight. We got a 2-song skip from Mr. Fresh coming up right quick. Let me go ahead and put that in. Triple stack. What up, my bro? Hold on. Let me see if I got that audio bite right quick, man. Where is that one's usually right?
I need a button that says,
Dork
let me hear
Squad.
that fire.
Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Chris, you don't have to add that extra shit.
Yeah, I do, man.
No, you fucking don't.
Bro, you may be annoying because you hear it all day, right? You know what I'm saying?
It's fucking annoying, period.
The people, they come.
The people are like,
The
shut
people-
the fuck up.
The
That's
people
what the people say.
come. The people come for that. Exactly. They go,
No,
"Listen,
they
man."
don't.
Yeah,
They
do.
come for them to get an honest opinion about their damn music.
No.
Not your annoying ass.
No, they come for that. They go, listen, man. we
Oh,
think
let me
that's
get
stupid."
annoyed by nonsense today.
Exactly.
Like they fucking say that.
That's exactly what they say.
I don't think that's what they're saying.
saying. That's what they say, bro.
I miss you too, Triple Stack.
All right, let me plop. This one is "I'm Trying to Bubble" by Mr. Fresh.
Work goes smoothly when you know the right steps. With Asana, you can coordinate tasks across teams and stay on track, so your team can
You
spend.
changed your voice a little bit and stuff like that. I do like this beat. No, I'm just playing. That's not the song at all. It's
All because you don't buy the premium version.
clearly an ad. Listen,
Ghetto
I don't
ass.
care about no stupid premium.
You're very
version.
cheap.
I don't care. All right, so here we go. It's "I'm Trying to Bubble" by Mr. Fresh. Enjoy this. Let us know what you think. Did I already? I don't know if I already.
I keep it one double. Oh, I'm trying to bubble. Yo, I keep it one double. Oh, I'm trying to bubble. Yo, I keep it one double. Oh, I'm trying to bubble. Yo, I keep it one double. Oh, I'm trying to bubble. Yo, when I step in the place, boy, I'm late, boy. Yeah, from head to toe. Yeah, I'ma let you know. Yeah, I can't stop this. Yeah, you know I got this. Yeah, I'm a star boy. Yeah, I got bars, boy. From AK to Mars, boy. Yeah, I do it large, boy. Yeah, feel me. Yeah, I'm still me. Yeah, I keep it one double. Oh, I'm trying to bubble. Yo, I'm trying to bubble. Yo, yeah. I keep it one double. Oh, oh. I keep it one double.
Oh. One double,
I
one
keep
with
it
shit.
one double. Oh, oh. I keep it one double. Oh, I'm trying to bubble. Yo, I keep it one double. Oh, I'm trying to bubble. Yo, I keep it one double. Oh, I'm trying to bubble. Yo, I keep it one double. Yo,
You gotta do this as you're walking towards some chick.
Walk towards some chick you don't know what to do, man. Homie, I got a sword and shit. Listen, I don't even really know how to fuck like back in the days that I even afford this shit. Listen, it don't work no more because my kid's broken. Also, you know what? I got 6 tokens that I can make so freaking I'm about to rip open the beat.
Also, this old man does feel like a little bit like a throwback kind of freaking record from you. Now, let me explain a little bit of Mr. Fresh. He often is. Why am I hearing that? He often is in more of a, and again, this song is not the best example of it, but in terms of a more melodic artist, he's more in the lanes of like a Nate Dogg and stuff like that, right? That's the best sort of and closest thing that I've been able to really get people a little bit more towards when it comes to trying to think about the way that he sings. Now, the thing is, there will be some records that'll feel new, some that'll be old and like literally will be a throwback and stuff like that. Some of the production will be a little bit better for what he tries to do. His choruses are often very simple. The melodies aren't too crazy. You know, he has a few songs where he has tried to go a little bit further melodically and show more of, you know, his, you know, ability to sing or whatnot. But these are just, you know, just straightforward, you know, something simple. I did feel like the mix did need work though. That's what made me feel like it was more of a throwback. You were a little bit closer to the mic than you needed to be, or it's just a little bit more distorted than you know, it should. You know, there will be people who don't like the repetitive aspect or will feel like you're monotone in that lower state. You know, again, it feels like an older record. You already know that I have certain favorites, you know, from you. As with everybody, I try to figure out that top 5, top 10, you know, playlist of songs that I would, you know, like to put together and showcase y'all with or whatnot. This one is, you know, fairly freaking decent. What do you think about that, Crystal, before we move on to his second one? Is this your first introduction to Mr. Fresh, or do you remember any of his?
No, I think I've heard something before, but I think you know what's funny, that the old me would be like, oh fuck no, because that's just that's just how it was. But I think for me, it's more like I have a category for different people, and I feel like it's not. I feel like we said, it's when it's an incomplete or it just sounds incomplete to me. I feel like this is like karaoke meets, I don't know how to call it. Like, you remember that other artist, the rapping grandpa, and that guy that sings that song, "Why You Fucking Lying," right? What I'm saying isn't that what he said?
If I can lie. You're making me think about Next with that one.
No, there's this guy, this dude that would sing horribly. Anyways, the point is this. The point is that everybody has their own thing that they want to do with music, right? Because I feel like maybe there could be potential with artists like this, but I feel like when you just kind of say, oh, like, here, listen to this, I don't know if you honestly want an opinion on it completely, or do you want us just to listen to something that you put together for us to just listen to? Because there's two different things. Like, do you really want the critique? Because the critique would be, definitely, it sounds like there's a lot of mixing, mastering issues, recording issues. There's a lot of different things that are wrong with the track. But if it's just like one of those songs where you just want to like put out there and be like, oh, look, this is what I came up with, I understand, because, you know, that's what you want to do. And it's a vibe, you know, because songs like that, you can still, believe it or not, they're catchy. Some people will listen to it and be repeating what you said in a song like this too. So my critique is just like, hey, it's not for everybody, because everyone will probably say, oh, it's not good and stuff like that. But if you're having fun and doing what you want to do, just do it. I think that's just my best advice for people.
So he also very consistently, almost every record, I'll say like 95% of the records that he does, is it ends in the same sort of area. So it's around 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It'll have a very consistent structure where, like, you know, a little bit of an intro, right into the chorus for a little bit, then into the first verse, into the chorus. Maybe there's a part where there's a bridge, or the beat sort of plays for a second for, you know, either me to rap in there for a second, or for it to just, you know, let the beat itself sort of like breathe or whatnot. Then he'll sort of freaking get out. I'm often, you know, with every artist, I'm always telling them to extend records, make them longer, to show us what they truly can do with any record. Of course, I also tell him that if you're basically gonna do the same thing though that you did in the first verse, then maybe don't extend it, because people would get bored with just hearing the same exact thing.
Because I feel like, you know, with songs like this, how he said it's just for vibe, then yeah, don't make it a whole 3-minute song of the same type of thing that you're doing. But if it was like a song that you're like, oh, let me hear what people really think about it, then I understand. But definitely, like I said, there's a vibe for him in that song. So kudos to people like that want to do tracks, just, you know, to do them.
All right,
my perfection ass could never.
What?
Just put out a song like that. I have to do like a million different things in order for me to do that.
Well, you gotta try, man. People put themselves out there to see what works, man, and you'll never know unless you try. So it's always, you know, you gotta start somewhere. But I often recommend new artists, like, you have to get familiar with actually performing on a beat, whatever it is. If you're singing, if you're rapping, even if it's you doing covers at first, like trying to do actual.
Okay,
karaoke.
next song.
Shut up, man! I'm trying to get in here and do the thing, man.
Next song.
All right, let me get in here.
Verizon is bringing.
If anything, she'll do it, so it'll keep me on
Yeah,
track.
What's that little song that they put when the speakers come?
Yo! Anything can go, man.
Everybody wanna be a gangster, yeah. I just wanna be a gangster. Everybody wanna be a gangster, yeah. I just wanna be a gangster. Everybody wanna be a gangster, yeah. I just wanna be a gangster. Everybody wanna be a gangster, yeah. I just wanna be a gangster. Everybody tryna be so hard. Everybody tryna pull up cars. Everybody tryna check a team. Everybody should be tryna win. Everybody should be on the grind. Everybody should be tryna shine. Everybody always tryna hate. Everybody should be stacking cake. Everybody always tryna scrap. Everybody always pulling straps. Everybody always tryna bang. Everybody should be tryna change. Everybody's always tryna.
You switch it up already.
Everybody should be tryna chill. Everybody always in some trouble. Everybody should be tryna bubble.
Gotta switch it up. Drop the freaking mic right down and then I'll pick it up. Freaking my dogs freaking see food on the freaking floor that I drop and then they lick it up. This is what you listen to when you
be a gangster. Yeah, I just wanna be a gangster. Everybody wanna be a gangster. Yeah, I just wanna be a gangster. Everybody wanna be a gangster. Yeah, I just wanna be a gangster. Everybody wanna be a gangster. Yeah, I just wanna be a gangster.
People always remember the freaking song with a sedative. Like, matter of fact, you know what? Like, some of it is repetitive, but I like everything that you freaking said when you said this shit. A lot of times I had to like cool book and I read this shit, but then I put it back because I don't like freaking reading books because the shit is whack. But then when I get into freaking movies, it's freaking groovy and I will spit a rap. And also, I like when I spit on wax, so thank you. Let me put this in here for the. I like this. Let me get right to it. This I can let Crystal get in there as well. Out of the two, so what I like doing when artists send like multiple songs in terms of, you know, skips and stuff, I like to try to figure out, okay, out of the two, if we only had one choice to sort of push the artist into the direction of, you know, putting one of the two on radio, we talk about the music video aspect, and then the live, you know, music performance with, you know, the live band and all that. Like, if they only had one choice for me out of the two, it's probably this one, even though, right, it's a little bit repetitive in the verses, you know, melodically, you kind of just keep going. You know what I mean? And you know me, man, I'm always trying to remind you and any other artist, repetition is gonna get boring for some, you know. It'll be catchy for a little bit. I think it's always catchy for maybe the first 8 bars, and then, you know, you kind of want to see what else the artist can do. And I'm always simply, you know, for spending more time with the artist. And again, I do feel like it's really catchy. I could see a video. I could see this definitely in some kind of sync license opportunity. For people who don't know what that is, that's just movies, TV show, video games, commercials. I can hear this song within that. What about you, Crystal? Give me your thoughts overall. And we got another skip from
I just want to be a bankster.
Do you want to be a bankster?
No, so I told you, once again, it's just vibes with him. And I feel like it's not a bad thing. I feel like everybody would still catch on to his stuff and be like, oh, it's catchy. And, you know, it's a vibe. And I feel like, you know what, when you're high, this is going to be a perfect song for you. Because you're going to be thinking like, oh, shit, he said everybody want to be a gangster. I just want to be a bankster. It's like, oh, that's crazy. So I think like I said, it's just one of those things that you have to be in that mindset and understand what the person is trying to do. And like I said, my critique before would have been way worse than what I'm saying. And I feel like I think I learned to appreciate just anybody that does or wants to do something with music, because I feel like music inspires everybody. And I feel like sometimes it's okay because you want to release what you feel. Yeah, guess what? We might not be the perfect, like a Mariah Carey, a DMX, Tech Nine. You know, we can't be the best at what it is, but at least you're putting in effort and just going out there and doing what you want to do. And like I said, if he's all about vibes, I don't see nothing wrong with it. So I like it. It's a funny song.
Okay, but out of the two, what's your freaking take or whatnot? Again,
Yeah, definitely the second track I would like more.
Where you're that dorky A&R, you're tasked with promoting your choice of either of the two songs. You know what I'm saying?
I just said the second track.
I know. I'm just trying to get more details. So it's funner that way. We have a skip from Intexo. Give me a second to plop such a singing. This one's called Devil Dust. What was that? What was that? Were you trying to make that? I don't know if you were trying to make it like a. I was trying to make it a thingy, like an insta skip. I don't know.
What? The fuck you talking about?
Oh my gosh, man!
I don't know what you're talking about. Were you talking to me? Were you talking to yourself? What were you doing?
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking.
You talking to yourself?
I was talking to Intexo.
To who?
I was talking to Intexo, man.
Well, then say that. Oh, by the way, I'm talking to. Not over here randomly saying, what are you trying to do?
Listen.
Okay, Willy Wonka, next track.
You heard the freaking.
Okay, Willy Wonka, next track. Willy Wonka.
Can you stop? Like, you just sitting over there while I'm over here getting things together.
Slob on my knob. Of course,
Oh my
on the
gosh,
cup.
man. If I only had a button, but we get cut for it. So.
Slob on my knob.
Stop on my knob like corn on the cob. I'll give you a free skip if you can tell me what album that song was from.
Well, I already have my own skips. What you mean? You're giving me my own skip. The fuck you mean?
Nope. You get another one.
Push the button. XOXO skip. It's already on there.
No. I'm not gonna hit the button. Everybody freaking over there playing violin. I don't even know why you even being violent. Let's go! Intexo. Yes, no. There's another freaking time where I freaking wanna rap, but I always gotta stress flow. Crystal's like, you need to shut up. Nope, because it's a beat and I know that I need to get on this shit. I'm gonna get up, yo. I'm not gonna stop it. A lot of time when I get all on the track, you know what? I am not gonna change the whole topic. Listen. Let me start over. Can you calm down over there? Listen. I ain't even paying attention, you know what? See, I ain't been in detention in years. All of the time when you know what, I'm about to like go in the kitchen and hit you with cheers.
You don't know what he's doing.
She needs to stop it. Stop, fool, get out of here.
It's okay.
It's why I don't like freaking around when I'm freaking doing it. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop it? Can you stop it? Oh, I see that intro skip right there.
Yeah, see, you didn't even see that.
Can you stop it?
Can you stop it?
Can you mute yourself right now?
Triple stack, you get another skip just for that inconvenience.
You gotta freaking another mute. I don't even know what the hell to do. You can't even freaking compute. A lot of times
This
it's a lot
beat is
of...
sick,
Can
though.
you...
I like this beat. I'm talking about the beat,
Okay,
you
then
asshole.
you gotta rap then, like... What's the freestyle?
No, that's something you do. part, the little.
Okay.
You hear that?
A lot of people can't make a song. There's a lot of people like me and her. We get along. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. What happened in the along? I don't even know what the hell happened. I mean, he is wrong if he does not know the decision. What have I written?
No.
Does anybody in the chat know where 50 Cent is? You need to stop freaking making noises. Girl, I'm about to hit you with a joystick. You don't know what the hell is like happening. Witnesses are like about the people that I happen to witness when I'm freaking
so
going.
Old though. You can't use no old ass line like that.
Listen, the joystick is
That's an
video
old ass
game. I'm a gamer, bro. So what's up? Okay, how about this? Who could you hear on the beat?
I can hear a triple stack on the beat.
Yo, triple stack when I freaking get it back. There's a lot of time when you freaking rap it and rap it. Everybody,
you know what I'm saying? He can get in there. I can hear that.
Yeah, triple stack can be on there.
We about to hear triple stack in a moment. After we have this. Well, because he sent a skip.
Yeah, I know, Chris. That's the one I told you fucked up on. Yeah, I remember. Triple stack. I already told you get an extra skip because he's a dumbass.
He needs to go away right now, man.
Go away.
No, you ain't. Like, no, you can't. I don't know what the hell to do. Another time where people freaking got no feet, but you still try to sell them shoes.
Oh yeah, he said project. I definitely hear like one of those beats like that, like those artists. The ones that have like that hard energy, you know.
I don't know why, but I ate a tortilla. Everyone knows
Stop
that
imitating artists.
That's
you
what.
Sound good doing it.
That is exactly what Project Pat sounds like.
You're not even saying anything, though.
I
You're
did.
Like, that's how you do it.
That was that time when I ate a tortilla.
That's what you do every time.
Listen, am I wrong? Project Pat. That's Project Pat right there, man.
Yeah, but he actually
Project
says
Pat, a nigga that's down for his crown, man. If your ass step, I'ma be downtown, man.
Like, come on, man. You gotta know the shit.
Yeah, but not the.
Listen, I'm just trying to go in the thing how I think he would.
Yes, because you can't freestyle.
Okay.
We've already said this.
Listen, you need to go away and live in a box for a year.
Okay, Willy Wonka, talk about the beat.
Okay, so essentially, I do feel like Ludacris, in terms of certain artists, right? A Tech 9, certain artists I can get in there and really, rap with that, chopper flow, kind of fast ordeal. Those are often the ones that could really rip this one a new asshole. A Busta Rhymes, right? In terms of the production, I like everything that was there. I also had a want for more elements to pop up throughout because, it got to a point where, it felt like it got to 8 bars of pretty much the same thing, went back to, what we were hearing. And again, we know many different sounds and melodies that could have been brought in there with different, other instruments and stuff like that. As a producer, just always try to build things out so that the artist gets inspired to go in different places, each time or whatnot. Again, we are an artist too, as the producer. And, it can sort of dictate things. Do you have anything else that you would essentially say about that one right there?
Oh, you don't have a whole hour of speech talking about this?
Bro, can you...
Really? You gonna do that without me talking?
Breaking news. Your music is the worst thing since sniffing Lizzo's armpit while sipping on a glass of pickled doo-doo juice.
Why are you doing that? Jesus.
Go.
Okay, so for me, I think the beat's at maybe a 7.5 right now. But definitely, I want to hear a little more added to the beat. Because I feel like the simplicity of the beat for myself, it's good. But I can hear more added to it that will make it more into a complete beat. But I like that. It was a good beat.
Like, for example, if he were to, right? And I've been seeing this a lot more, right?
Oh, so
No,
now you
stop
want to
it.
add to it. Now you want to add
Look,
to
I
it.
got one thing. It's just
That's
quick.
what I'm
It's
talking
quick.
about. The
Stop.
bullshit I talk about.
Oh my gosh, people like they want this. Okay, you need to understand.
They don't
that.
want that.
Understand. Wait, turn me down over there or whatever. You gotta mute the thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Can you mute the thing?
Oh, what did you need?
Can you mute the thing so I can get my thing in, man? Oh, I'm saying I've been seeing a lot more producers do the like, let me have an orchestra, you know, basically play the thing, you know, the beat that I made, and you know, they go out and sort of like compose it or whatnot. So in the aspect of if he were to do that with this, right, at a certain point it would get boring because essentially the same things are just happening over and over, right? You want that escalation as if it is a, you know, kind of composition for a movie and shit like that. If it was during a chase scene and shit like that, again, you know, like at a certain point, right, we need to have the car turns the corner and almost runs into the lady with the fruits or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You need to escalate it a little bit freaking like that or whatnot, but you know, there are elements. Let's go ahead and put that Insta skip in from Triple Stack real quick.
Yeah, because he fucked up.
Can you eat a bean and cheese sandwich, freshly squeezed? Eat a bean and cheese sandwich. This one is Mafia Drill, The Who, produced by Mellows Beats. Ladies and yeah, I know. Did you do a song to this one yet, or? To get on the drill beat too. Hold on. So he's just wondering. Yo, he's just wondering. I'm like now I'm afraid to freaking say anything because freaking she just gonna pop up and start going no, shut up, be quiet.
What? I wasn't even saying nothing until you say something. You see what happened?
Matter of fact, freaking the house so late.
Yeah, you don't sound
people
good.
like
No,
y'all don't know what the hell I'm on.
Fix that.
No,
Should've
you
put
can stop.
Nonsenze on there.
Right? Gotta get up on the drill beat.
A lot of times I say something and people want to kill me. I'm like, nah.
This beat is fire though. If y'all execute this beat right here.
What? Yeah. So he didn't necessarily make the beat, right? We already know that. And he's just trying to, you know, it's something that he's thinking about freaking hopping on, you know what I'm saying? Potentially, you know, trying to find things for me to feature on. My thing is, you know, like I'm like you, like we both have yet to hop on a drill beat. I still am personally like really trying to find that one that really pushes me to the one that like I hear and immediately I feel like I need to hop on it, right?
If I hear you on this track, Chris, I don't know how I'm gonna feel until I hear it. Because the way you are sometimes, if I hear Dookie on this fucking track, I swear to God.
I don't talk about Dookie all the time, man. When was the last time I freaking rapped and said the word Dookie? You know what I'm saying? That was first and second album, Nonsenze, all right? You got to calm down. And as a matter of fact, we do have... You gave him
watermelon bean pies.
You gave him a second.
Yeah,
skip.
I gave him a skip because he fucked it up.
So I told him to choose a feature that we were on, and so I thought he chose 2020 Vision. I'm last on that shit. And again, you'll see I don't talk about Dookie one bit. So calm yourself down, lady.
Shout out to C the Boss, man. I ain't seen him in so long.
Or heard him.
Had to get on this remix real quick. Straight from the rip. I look in your eyes, you faker the shit. All of that hating you doing that making you rich. I heard your song. That shit made me wanna jump off a cliff. Nobody gave me a chance. I had to play out the hand that I was dealt. I've been a champ, I just don't wear my belt. I'm on the grass when there's stakes in the field. That bitch on my ball like I'm Howie Mandel. I got the green safe in the briefcase. Bitches deal or no deal. How you got the drive with no wheels? I'm all gas with no yield. Always smoking, no kill. Iced out with no chill. Hard hat when I build. Like a dentist when I drill shit. And I'm OJ when I kill shit. Fucking with me, get you killed quick. And if I feel this, you get the kill switch. Stay 100, but I need $1 million in my flow. It hit you like the gonorrhea. Blood's bigger than the Coliseum. No, I don't believe it, bitch, I gotta see it. Nigga sweet, I bet you drop a key. I heard my music once and now you crying tears. Pop up on you like an idea. Bitch, it's my time and it's my year. If they don't take it, then I will. No coronavirus, but I'm ill. Bullets hit you like a right left. Y'all niggas talk, but I still cooking on a night shift. Got the muscle like a bicep. Yeah, you might have the buzz now, but you better have a light year. Don't get caught up in the hype now. You don't know the way that I feel. Run this shit just like a track sprint. Take your bitch and blow her back in.
Back out with a Mac out. Mask down, get clapped now. That happens when you act out. Ask Cam where the trash at. Bag him and can him and ass. See the boss and triple stack. Leave your hair like face a flat. Yo, Nonsenze, mix that. Whip it and flip it, we getting them digits. Sipping a cup of the gym for a minute. Listening, thinking it's time to be switching it up. Pay attention. Follow me, I keep my bag in the kitchen. Reaching and pick out no typical written. Lyrically gifted and twisted dimension. I'm fixing to christen this shit, be a witness. Bitch, a stack here, now I'ma make it. Trap here, so I'ma take it. Crack beers, it's a celebration. Facts here, don't be mistaken. Break it down, lace it up. Fuck yeah, I'ma change it up. Brown bag, yo clown ass. That loud gas gon' stake it up. Buzz drunk till wasted. Yo rhyme stay basic. Can't see y'all with LASIK. Don't test my patience, cause I don't wanna be facing your mom's at the wake explaining your faults cause you ran your mouth with hatred. Stepped in the ring with greatness, face it. Florida legend, yes, and I'm repping the state with no question. I'm fresher than fresh, but aggressively measured as best of the best. When I flex, so the lesson is don't even mess with the relevant testament. Penmanship mentioned unless you see death as your destiny. Bless you in presence, so let this affect and just resonate till you're oppressed by the heart in my chest.
See the boss and triple stacking nonsense, man, this is rap. You try to box with us and we will punch you out like Little Mac. I rarely ever make a song where I be spitting fiddle raps. I try to be the dopest, but get hated on like Nickelback. I kinda always been a dork and I've always been in the smash. Brothers, I will beat your little sister's uncle silly ass. Pull a Cameron Johnson, throw a trash can at Jay Billy's ass. I used to think in Silent Hill it's foggy, but it's really ash. Please stop making music to the rappers out that's really bad. I'm tired of hearing frogs and need to go back to they lily pads. Tell me don't trip if you lose, should never get freaking. Come back with that fire and spit it out like you leaking. I would always
Shade on my chest, you never get me to pass. I was just invested in gaming and smoking weed and grass. My bars always cut through these beats like I be eating glass. You're lucky I'm a dork and a geek and I'm a freaking dad. But no matter how much drama that you report, I will light this beat up like I just swallowed the human torch. Eating every rapper from here to Mars in a Jupiter. If you can't fall in love with this, what the hell you need Cupid for? I tried to do a backflip in the air, fell through the floor into some lady's bathroom, so I asked her if her boobs were sore. Apologies for all the times that I be being funny. What the fuck is COVID-19? This is 2020.
Yo. Stack, you can give your recallment of just like how the record came together, you know what I'm saying, from your end, and I'll give sort of like my end or whatnot. I just remember you letting, like, I wasn't even supposed to be on the damn song. He was just letting me hear the shit See the Boss sent him to potentially freaking hop on, and he was like, yo, look at this shit that see, you know what I'm saying, and like immediately I was like, bruh, that shit is freaking dope as freaking hell. I felt that freaking beat, like the words that I was, you know, essentially coming up with, like they automatically just started, you know, coming to fruition or whatnot. So I was just like, hey, if you feel like it, send me the beat. We can make that one of the features that we were gonna freaking do. You know, and you know, I'm trying to figure out if that was the one that you had a little bit more than, you know, just what he had, you know what I'm saying, for the verse, or if it was another song that we had. But, you know, he got in there. I think we were trying to figure out how we should follow, you know, should we follow, you know, whose verse, or like what should come after, if there should be something in between or something like that. But we just ended up all, you know, doing what felt like 16s, 24s, and having fun with it. So, but yeah, shout out to See the Boss, man. Again, I want to hear more of what he's able to do. For a while, he had got more into like a gospel sort of vibe. Stopped doing music for a bit, came back, and I think it's sort of like off and on a little bit. But would like to still see him at the community and stuff like that. And of course, new records to come from many of the artists. Are you still awake, Crystal? I feel like she's back there.
I'm literally right here, sitting down.
I feel like you was just like,
you're the one talking and talking and talking. I said, okay, wait.
Give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts, then, and then I'll, because we have another skip right here.
Well, you suck. I'm just kidding. No, I think it's funny because, you know, I think I've listened to a few of See the Boss stuff before. I don't know what he does now, but I know I've listened to a few of the stuff. Triple Stack, of course, like, you know, the thing about Triple Stack is that he knows how to actually execute songs that he actually feels. And you can tell the songs that he's just kind of like, oh, let me just make this song, versus, oh, I'm feeling the track. And I feel like that's something that I like about Triple Stack, that when he gets into a certain beat, he just like goes off on it. And he has like that rapper voice, and it's a unique one too. You, of course, you've always been able to execute your dorky self, because it's always, your lines are all gonna be catered to what you are as a dork. Everything. I mean, even in the Mila, what's the one that I always criticize you on?
Yeah.
That Mila song. I always say it's like you could have done something different, but then it wouldn't be true to who you are as an artist, which I understand. So definitely, I like this track. I think this track was definitely like a high 9 for me. It was a good track.
I would love to see like what her favorite feature that, you know what I'm saying, we have done would eventually freaking be and stuff like that. Cause, you know, there is a good amount. I've said we can make a whole album with, you know, just the ones that we have made freaking alone. But again, even if I add in, you know, separately the ones without Stack and freaking other artists, again, I've still done a lot of good features with artists. And, again, it's an honor to get on records with y'all. So thank you for, actually, coming to the freaking show, being willing to show off y'all talent, taking that chance. I remember when Stack first came to this, he literally was within a year or so of really, trying to rap seriously or whatnot. And one of the first, couple of songs he sent became one of, my favorite records from him, the 24-hour, liquor store, feature with him that he, did. And from there, he was just inspired to do more and more songs, eventually would do songs and features with other artists from the community as well and stuff like that. And again, many of you guys do the same. This is one of my favorite parts of just having this freaking show and being a part of the review show community, doing the songs with the other artists that we hear and seeing what we can come up with or whatnot. And it shakes things up when we make names for ourselves individually, and then they hear the record and they go, oh shit, what? You and you? It does something. Let me see. Didn't I see a freaking another I don't know. Hold on. Let me check, because you might have to send. I thought I saw. Yeah, Mr. Fresh, you had sent another, I think a 2 song or something like that, but I don't know if I see the email. So go ahead and resend it just so we can get it in there. What I will do though is get back in the free line so you guys can get excited. What happened?
Those fucking kids.
Listen, I know it's 10:16 and they need to go to sleep, but you guys get this day awake tonight. All right.
I swear to God, too.
You know what I'm saying?
I swear to God, I will slap every child.
All I need is I need the soundbite of them running away, screaming and stuff like that. So I go, okay, but mom says goes to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Why would you shoot at them?
I wouldn't. No, you're just shooting in the air. You're not shooting at them.
That makes no sense.
That's terrifying, lady. You're shooting in the air. You're getting horses.
So why would you do it right after the poor children were saying, yay? It's really, Chris?
Because you ruined their fun. You ruined it.
They were happy until you dumped them. You said.
All right, let me get into. I'm just buying time so we can pull in the Mr. Fresh 2 song back to back. People like You Saw, U-Haul rapping. ¿Qué pasó? You gotta send it, my bro.
Really, Chris?
Yeah, fool.
You're literally right here.
Uh-huh. You gotta send it. You gotta grab it. Do the work. Everybody gotta do the work, man. On my show, at the very least, right? If I'm gonna play your record, I gotta know exactly what I'm playing, no mistakes, right? We gotta be able to get in there professionally. And I also like things to be officially sent to the email, just so that way make up your mind. All right, tight-ish. First song.
A lot of time I be inside, freaking dope records and shit. Then I wanted to put my verse on, freaking my mom freaking all mad because the verse gone. I didn't freaking steal it, it wasn't me, I freaking swear. If I freaking find the dude, I'm gonna hit him with a skillet. Listen, Phyllis, I don't know what the hell's happening. When it comes to freaking MCs, you know I am the realest.
It's a whole different rapper.
Tight-ish, yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, when I spit, yeah, tight-ish, yeah, tight-ish, yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, when I spit, yeah, tight-ish, yeah, tight-ish is what you get. When I spit, I'm lit like a candlestick. Yeah, I'm sharp like a tack, boy. Striking like a match when I rap, boy. I'm awesome, I'm flossing. I leave MCs in a coffin. Yeah, I'm magical, I'm at it though. Catch me in the booth, I'm an addict, yo. It don't stop, I'm gon' pop like grease in the pot. I'm so hot, I break them off, I shake them off. Like dust when I brush raw. You know I be getting it, man. Tight-ish when I'm spitting it, man. You know I be getting it, man. Tight-ish when I'm spitting it, man. Tight-ish, yeah.
He said,
tight-ish, yeah.
If I don't even like it, then it might be
tight-ish, yeah.
No, wait, no, that don't make sense. But
tight-ish, yeah.
Come back with the chorus real quick.
Tight-ish, yeah. That's what you get, yeah. When I spit, yeah. Tight-ish,
feel like he makes pimp music, man.
yeah.
Pop your
That's
collar.
what you get, yeah.
Walking with the
when
lean.
I spit, yeah. Tight-ish,
It's tight-ish. Matter of fact, I used to be scared of lightning. There's a lot of dope songs that you could freaking put me and my friends in. Freaking, there's a lot of things that you're typing. Shout out to freaking like you and your wife's friends. Or there's a lot of things that my pen would say if it got on a record. A lot of times I'm hearing the track and I'ma be reckless. A lot of times I'm seeing your chicks, he got on a necklace. And I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna respect it. There's a lot of songs that Mr. Fresh made. And he sent a freaking song to the show. And that Mr. Fresh says freaking all the freaking things. The artists freaking came. Freaking there's a lot of times where these artists freaking lame. But I'm liking the vibe and I like it. It slides. I like it and ride inside of your mind. Hey, stop it. What y'all think about that record right there? Tight-ish, yeah. What I do like is, you know, to a certain extent, and again, y'all can have your own opinions, right? But I do feel like when he comes through, he sort of starts somewhere and then sort of really figures out sort of like the right songs, you know, to sort of freaking send. Yes, there will be a consistency in the style of songs that he is able to make, but I think again what I'm always looking for is that right combination of beat, mix, performance. Even if there's gonna be some repetition in certain freaking places, right? Like it still has to be that thing that you'd like to hear or whatnot, right? And in most cases, right, at least looking at the sync license opportunity, I was imagining just like that scene in a movie where, you know, the character puts on some, you know, dope clothes, looking suave, you know, pimp style or whatnot, popping their collar, walking down, like literally just strutting to the beat. Maybe getting out of a car in slow motion. Like those are the simple aspects of what your music can be used for. But this one I think has potential. And get this record was the closest. No, I used to have other records that got in close to that 3 minutes, but you know what I'm saying? This is another record that's in and close to that 3 minutes. It's 2 minutes and 54, so you know, I always gotta congratulate. But let's see what Crystal thinks. It's always like an awkward
Type-ish, yeah. I just have to say that. I don't know. It's like now I'm gonna be thinking about that the whole time. Every time I think about something, I'm like type-ish, yeah.
What?
I think it's just that vibe. Like I said, it's like the more I listen to his stuff, the more I like his stuff. And it's funny because normally I'll be like, oh no, here it comes again. If it was an artist I didn't like think had the talent or whatever. But it's like I hear something in him that I really like. So it's like every time I hear another song, I'm like, okay, I can go with this song.
You're not the only person.
So I'm just like type-ish, yeah. So I liked it. I thought this song was like an 8.5.
I'm telling you, is because he's a different type of singer. It's different. It's not your typical just regular R&B artist, nor is it your typical let me get in with, you know, the auto-tune or the you know, just the more again, the typical songs we always hear. He's not that, but he has his own style that he's able to replicate like 100 million times over. And I feel like, you know, it's just about finding, as I said earlier, the right melodies with the right you know, production and mixes that just bring everything together and stuff like that. And then, you know, eventually I started to look at him as an artist, like a theme song artist, like for real, because he had records that he made for like podcast or theme to like, you know, Burger King or something like that. And I was like, dude, you could make a living off of just making, you know, the theme songs for different situations, because I could just hear them everywhere. And then it makes the short aspect of some of the songs a little bit better, because you're like, well, if it was a theme song, we wouldn't necessarily hear like a full on, you know what I mean? Like even Charmed after a while, you know, shortened the, I am the, you know what I'm saying? They eventually, you know, got to a certain place where they shorten it after a while. Every show sort of freaking does it, but you know, you have a good length, I think you're good. Now that's one or two. We got one more from him. Don't forget now. We want to find the favorite. Again, which one would you do the video to? Live performance and radio treatment. We know what that means. Ooh, a little bit of a vibe here.
I can't help it, I must sing. Come on, Crystal, can you please just sing with me?
Yeah, go do it.
Yeah, that's what I had to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah, that's what I had to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah,
that's right.
Another
pop in your collar.
Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah, that's what I had to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah, that's what I had to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Catch me in the AK. All work, no play. Soon as I clock out, I'm in the booth tryna knock out. I'm like Tyson in the bout. I don't care what you talking about. You act like you got gas. I got class, I got cash. What they hating for? What they waiting for? Get your chips up.
I started hearing that this year. What it hit for?
Let's see what it ain't my fault, man. Stop dropping that salt, man.
Salt Main or Salt Bay. Sometimes you wanna
That's what I had to say. I'ma have a great day. That's what I had to say. I'ma have a great day. That's what I had to say. I'ma have a great day. Yeah. That's what I had to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. That's what I had to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. That's what I had to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah. That's what I had to say. Mr. Fresh gon' still have a great day. Yeah.
I like that you don't care what they think. I freaking go up into the kitchen and sit in the sink. Like, why am I on the sink? I don't know. But then I get off of the sink and then I go flow. Also, you could make a video on your phone right now, or maybe just go get a GoPro. Or without that, a lot of time people go figure out ways to get on a whole whatever. I don't really know where I was gonna end that.
Another good record. What do y'all think?
What do y'all think? What I say.
You want to go first on this one?
Everything to say. I'm gonna have a great day. I told you these vibes are just crazy because it's relatable to that too. Because you know, how many of us don't have haters? and it's something that everybody can relate to, you know. And then all of a sudden, I feel like his voice got deeper, and I'm like, how the fuck his voice get deeper? I was just kind of confused for a second, and I'm like, okay, I'm feeling the new deep vibes. Okay.
That's what I said. The more records that he would send in, you'd get closer and closer to like, yo, like you breathe that life into like what we are not able to get today from a Nate Dogg, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, rest in peace. But you continue that legacy. It doesn't sound like he's trying to be Nate Dogg at all. It just like we have many different artists, some who are in the same lanes, right? When you think about certain artists that you can compare together, and there were some artists who are just like one of one, right? A DMX. I don't think there's anyone else that people can sort of like point to that's like he sounds just like. No, there's one DMX. I've heard maybe one Busta Rhymes, specifically. Mystical too, right? Because he's like a James Brown if he rapped. And so, you know, there are certain aspects that just stand out. But this one, it just has a good vibe. Like you know, when you get up and want to get ready for, you know what I'm saying, your day. And just not a care in the world. Everything's, you know what I'm saying, going smooth. Or maybe shit is happening, but you don't care. You're not paying it any attention. This is that theme song, you know what I'm saying, for that moment, for freaking sure or whatnot. Now, out of the two, right, Tight-ish, probably I'd still go with, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the one I'd want to see the video freaking for and everything. But like, I can't not say I'd not want to hear, you know, or see the video for this one as well.
No, but see, I know Type-ish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I like that. But
it's Tight-ish though. You'd think it was called Type-ish because people say that a lot, and I feel like that is.
What did he say again? Tight what?
It's tight-ish, like tight.
Tight-ish. Okay, yeah.
But like people say Type-ish a lot.
The second song though, like it's one of those things where like I can see a video too, because you're thinking about like on social media when someone's saying some negative ass comments on your shit, and then you scroll and then you're like, and then you go and you turn on something and start playing a video game or something. It's like any little thing, or like when you're walking down the street and someone's saying something to you and then you're like, and then you keep walking. I think that's the kind of stuff you want to see too, because it's relatable. It's like, why let anybody stress you out? It's not. I'm just gonna have a great day anyway. So you get what I'm saying? So I like that energy right there.
100. No, that was perfect. So again, sometimes your songs kind of do what they do, and we try just as a way to have a little bit of fun, right? You know what I'm saying? If you only had the choice to sort of promote, push, you know, anything like that, it just helps you sort of like figure that out if you have that choice, right? If they're like, you know what, we have enough money to get you to do this video or right? You want to know what's the better record. And in some occasions, let's not forget, you can do both records in one video and kind of, you know, compile them both in there, give people a taste of two songs each time. Like you can make that a thing that you do anytime you do the video specifically. Also though, last thing I'll freaking say or whatnot, because we gotta get back to the free line. But Mr. Fresh often has a lot of records, I would say, you know, outside of freaking like this and maybe the last. There are some records he'll have that are often more catered to, you know, if we were approaching you guys like at the mall or like, you know, a Starbucks, freaking, you know, a pool, a party. Like literally he'll have many songs that just feel like they go with many occasions and stuff like that. I've often said he should do a video series to those, and we've been struggling with like whether each video should be a different girl, right, or the same girl, different location, right? So different girl, different location, different situation or whatnot, or same girl, different location. He's still just, you know, trying to pursue, you know, this girl, plays hard to get, yet shows that interest, or, you know, things seem to be going right and then something happens. Whatever the case, you know, if you were able to hear some of those records, you'd be able to be like, okay, you know what? I get it. Anyways, real quick, let's see what we got so we can jump back in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience while we are jumping in there. What time is it? 10:34 p.m. Not bad. I think we're making good time. Hold on. Goodwill, you sent still alive. Still alive. You're still a vegan live. You still a vegan live. And you still a vegan live. Oh, I also gotta check for Crystal's
Chuck Brunson, San Diego. Heartbeat, God wills it with the wake up. Gratitude, I appreciate the wake up. Attitude, logical, reasonable, regional. California, coastal, original. Heartbeat, God wills it with the wake up. Gratitude, I appreciate the wake up. Attitude, logical, reasonable, regional. California, coastal, original. Changed my lifestyle without any belief. Turned my life around. I had to retreat. I left Charlie Brown in them streets. Now I'm Chuck Bunsey on these Goodwill beats, sharing my upbringing through these records. Speaking experience coming from my sector. Mother Nature producing, I respect her. Energy on ease, I'm no stressor. Emotional intelligence, I support. I'm an active member, need no escort. Happiness inspired with the transport. I measured my distance like a passport. I came a long way, it gave me awareness. Great choices with the vision, bring cleverness. I heard the message in real, it was accurate. No question needed, positive pushing habits. Heartbeat, God wills it with the wake up. Gratitude, I appreciate the wake up. Attitude, logical, reasonable, regional. California, coastal, original. Heartbeat, God wills it with the wake up. Gratitude, I appreciate the wake up. Attitude, logical, reasonable, regional. California, coastal, original. 49 years old, made it out that street life. One felony, one strike from my past life. Paperwork checked out, fuck that buzzer life. Homie got life without parole, taking another life. Circumstances, bad judgment, too expensive. Living royalty and poverty, my decision. Calculated chances, challenge my position. Universal timetable with the transition. Breathtaking, so lovely like an infant birth. Lifetime achievement, hard work comes first. Overcoming obstacles, ducking any curse. Following my intuition with a soul search. Tapping in with self through my reality. Bonded in chemistry without a salary. Hard time get easy, recharged like a battery. Gratitude for living throughout this galaxy. Heartbeat, God wills it with the wake up. Gratitude, I appreciate the wake up. Attitude, logical, reasonable, regional. California, coastal, original. Heartbeat, God wills it with the wake up. Gratitude, I appreciate the wake up. Attitude, logical, reasonable, regional. California, coastal, original. Heartbeat, God wills it with the wake up. Gratitude, I appreciate the wake up. Attitude, logical, reasonable, regional. California, coastal, original. Heartbeat, God wills it with the wake up. Gratitude, I appreciate the wake up. Attitude, logical, reasonable, regional. California, coastal, original.
I really, really like the production, like a sample like that. It makes us get sucked in.
Heartbeat, God wills it with the wake up.
A lot of times you gon' shake up. The fact that like when I get up on shit and I like try to freestyle, but like I really try to spit, but then like you know what, bro? You know what, turn. All right,
if I'm gonna be honest, I think I like the beat more than anything. The chorus may grow on you a little bit, but then it seems a little bit repetitive. Like I felt like there's something else that you could be doing during that second half, so it just sound like it's just I'm just repeating the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Heartbeat, beat. You know, it's a chill, you know, vibe. You know, some I wouldn't mind having on, you know, sitting in the background. You know what I'm saying? There's some, you know, kind of storytelling and stuff like that to that. But like, honestly, man, that beat is the star of the show. I'm over here like wondering what is that? Is that a like unreleased Sade song or something? What do you think? What is your overall take with that you know, record? Is that something that if it came across, you know, your timeline or the radio, you know, would you stick in there? Would you wonder who the artist is? Go search them up and stuff like that. What's your take?
Well, it's a good it's a vibe type of song too. Yeah, the beat was really nice. But I mean, for me, I know you're very big on the whole repetitiveness, but to me, I feel like when it comes to like the little chorus parts, it always has to be that repeated pattern because you want something you're gonna remember, and I feel like that's important with songs for you to like actually like a certain song and stuff like that. So, I mean, for me, I just feel like all around it was a nice vibe. I do feel the beat was a little more outstanding than, like, kind of like you can hear the beat more than the actual verse. So maybe that's the only problem I had with it. So I was at like a 7.5 with his track, but definitely, I didn't hate it. I liked it.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, dokie. Okie dokie, little baby girl, if your mama doesn't know.
Sing along with me. If your mama does. Let's see, that's why nobody likes you, girl. You be tripping. You be tripping like Scottie Pippen all over the place. Hold on, let me throw this in here. I'm just trying to add this other thing over here. All right, so what was I going to say? Oh, what I was going to say is, look, I get what you mean in terms of the repetition. Like, yes, we want that repetition when it comes to, like, you know, a chorus. But what I'm saying is also, right, like he can still have that same part that he says, you know what I'm saying, the whole chorus that he says, but on the second half, right, if a chorus is 8 bars, on the second half, also add something, whether it's some like 3 female chicks humming and whatever. You got to figure out what that is that sounds good and can be added also in the background. It could be some DJ scratching on the second half. Whatever it is, it just adds a little bit more flair than just, you know, just the same old. That's all I'm freaking saying. But there's always going to be more that you guys you know, can do. And like I say it, always think about the entertainment value pertaining to each person that may be in the studio, right? Some are gonna just be chilling, you know what I'm saying, hanging out, and you know, they're gonna be able to tell you if there's an entertainment value freaking there. But even more, let's think about the aspect of if people were to pay to go see y'all in the studio, right? What would you do? How would you really perform y'all records? And you know, stuff like that. We got Danny Ray with Saved Me. Let's see what you get.
You saved me, oh, you saved me from the darkness. Now I see it. With your love, I'm soaring free. In your heart, I'll always be. You saved me, oh, you saved me from the darkness. Now I see it. With your love, I'm soaring free. In your heart, I'll always be. You make me feel like a queen. In your arms, it's like a dream. Floating high above the ground. From the I finally down. Your touch is like a gentle breeze, bringing me down to my knees. Every moment feels so right with you. My world is filled with light. Every word you say to me feels like a sweet melody. In your gaze, I find my peace. All my fears
yeah, then they seem to cease. With you, I found my destiny. Your love that's wild and endlessly. You're my shelter, my embrace. With you, I found my scar place. You saved me, oh yeah, you saved me. You saved me, oh you saved me. From the darkness, now I see. With your love, I'm soaring free. In your heart, I'll always be. You saved me, oh you saved me. From the darkness, now I see. With your love, I'm soaring free. In your heart, I'll always be. In your love, I'm never lost. You're my anchor, you're my rock. With the storm, you got me through. In your love, I'm born anew. Every heartbeat, every sigh. With you, I feel alive. In the stances, you and me. In your love, I'm truly free. In the laughter, in the light, you make everything feel right. Every dream that we create. With you, I can't help but wait. In the silence, in the noise, you're my peace, you're my joy. With your love, I found my way. In your heart, I want to stay. Save me, oh, you save me. From the darkness, now I see. With your love, I'm soaring free. In your heart, I'll always be. You save me, oh, you save me.
Yeah.
From the darkness, now I see.
That right.
With your love, I'm soaring free. In your heart, I'll always be. Through the highs and through the lows. With you, my spirit always grows. In your arms, I found my place. In this love, I found my grave. You saved me, oh, you saved me. From the darkness, now I see. Baby, with your love, I'm
I don't know what that is, baby.
in your heart, I'll always.
Nope. At this point, that makes me want to hit that button, but we'll just stop it. And clap there.
Before you make a fool of yourself. Before you make a fool.
I feel like I want to do the ladies first thing on this one as well. What do you think, sugar? What do you think of that, man?
First of all, don't call me sugar. I'll smack your shit out of you. And no, I don't know. That track was kind of confusing. It's like you have like the ability to be a vibe, but then it was just kind of like a mixture of what's going on here. I swear, it was kind of like I didn't hate the voice, but it just kind of it felt out of place for me.
Let me ask you, because she often has a style where I've said I want to hear more personality from her when she raps, and what she often does is stay like in the same tone, sort of. You know what I'm saying? It'll be literally in that tone for the most of the freaking time or whatnot. And I said, while that's unique to her, you know, it would pay to see that switch up at least in the tones that you know are being freaking used. Yet, you know, there's a small aspect of like I do like that's her way of really trying to make you know, take the record a little bit more, you know, serious. Again, the content is serious. She's not, you know, just saying anything, any kind of, you know, BS and stuff.
It's not, but I feel like for the beat that you're using, it's like it has to go with how you're rapping. And I feel like the flow, and you know how, okay, I finally started coming back with the flow thing, because I've always had this thing about when you're a rapper and the flow is off to what the beat is, that kind of throws off the track for me too. And I feel like it's like you don't have a bad voice or rapping flow. It's just for that beat, it just didn't make sense for me. I don't know. I didn't like it the way it was put together. But that's just, maybe it's just the track that, you know, she chose, like the beat she chose. But I don't know. I just personally didn't feel it kind of went with it.
There's also an aspect of, you know, I feel like we can always have other artists like sing our chorus, is to like bring out the, you know, the real life in the song freaking as well or whatnot. Again, if you're gonna have a little bit of the same approach, do the verses and the chorus. For some people, it'll get a little bit boring or whatnot. So if you do, and again, you can always have that other artist take the same words that you have, same melodies. It's gonna be a different voice getting in there and actually singing it, right? Because I can hear like a, you know what I'm saying? I can hear like an actual singer getting in there and like bringing that emotion for real to the chorus. And once again, you guys will still be able to have that writer's credit when you sort of, you know, talk about it or whatnot. If Crystal remembers essentially one song that I made, you know what I mean, in the many songs that I, you know, wrote about freaking her and shit like that, Gamer Girl, right? That one, if you remember, I had a version where that was a reference, and I was like, oh, I would love to get like somebody singing on this. And then when Geo bumped into Kindness and, you know, started making records with her, being able to get her on and have her sing the chorus and the bridge and everything that I had came up with.
Yeah, but I feel like the original, I like the original more than I like the one with her.
Ain't no way.
It was.
Ain't no
I
way.
think because you're not a bad. See, the thing about you is that you don't get that your hooks and stuff like that. Like, you're one of those people that can actually mimic people's voices. So the way you can actually, oh, this is how the melody has to go or how the chorus, you can actually execute. It's the same thing with heavy metal trap. You guys have that artistry where you guys can actually hear what you want to do with the melody, with the chorus, and you execute the track. So when then you're gonna add a whole new artist to it, it throws off what the song was already made for. It's, you know, I get remixes are remixes for a reason, because okay, you can listen, but the original is always better than the remix.
I mean, okay. So I do get what you're saying, right? And to a certain aspect, the first version of any song that you hear in most cases, like, you're gonna have an attachment to, you know, that. And I'll give people like good example, right? Cameron and DMX, they had a song called What's Really Good. There's a mixtape version that they had that was out way before, and then there's an album version. The mixtape version has a sample in the beat, right? What's really good? Go listen to that, right? Go listen to the mixtape version and then go listen to the album version. The album version, I guess they couldn't clear the sample, so they actually had to remake the beat from scratch and, like, you know, synths on like a keyboard and stuff like that. And so there's this thing in your head of like, man, I don't like, I like the original because the sample was there, and you know, the remake, you know, while it's good, it's still good quality. It's an album version. It's missing that sound of the sample that you originally heard. There's one more version.
So you gonna tell me
what
the new Home Alones are better than the original Home Alone?
Who said that?
You're saying that it's because
that's not what I said.
You just said that.
That is not what I said
that.
at all. I said sometimes you like. And also, why are you comparing movies to music? That's a whole different freaking situation.
It's the same shit.
No,
because listen, what I'm trying to say is that when there's artists like the artists that can actually execute the melody, you know, the chorus part, the ad-libs, the whole creation of the track. Because this is what I'm saying. It's like there's a difference between an artist or a singer and a rapper. I say an artist is, you know exactly how to execute every part of a track.
Yep.
A rapper, he's only good at, okay, this is my verse, I can execute this and I'll leave the rest to everybody. You know what I mean? To the engineer or the producers and stuff like that. And then you have the singers, same thing. Like, they sing, they're putting in the work, you know, like the vocals are great, everything's good, but they don't know how to put the track together. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's like an artist can do the whole track by themselves and know exactly how to execute the track.
This is true. I mean, I was referring to something else too, though. But I get you.
No, because you were trying to say that, because I'm used to the original that I'm a bias pretty much with her remix.
Nah.
But that's not what I'm trying to say, because if she would have came out with, say you never did the track, right? And you just gave her the track and said, hey, you can say gamer boy or gamer, you know what I mean? That thing, then she could have executed that song her own way. But it was your original track.
I sung it for. I'm like, okay, I want a female artist to basically sing it like this.
That's not what you made the track about.
I didn't go, this is me as Nonsenze.
No.
Singing the thing, here I am. Like, that's not, on the anything My Purple Monkey, like, that's technically, you know what I'm saying, me and an alternative version of Figure Me in there. But you know what I'm saying? Anything else? And again, what I was saying was, yes, there is sometimes like
run that track.
That track. So wait. So Maya also, if you remember Maya, you remember My First Night by Maya? My first night. Okay, so if you listen to the album version versus the actual music video version, they're two completely different things too, right? There's certain things that are literally in the actual record melodically that for some reason disappear.
Anyways, I said what I said.
And again, I felt, at least for me, when I got to the album, I was like, I was hoping to hear the version I heard in the music video, and that it was non-existent because they made a whole different version for the album. And I did kind of get like pissed about that, and I had to always just kind of go back to the video to hear the version I wanted. DMX too. DMX had what was
Okay.
No, I want to remember. What's the song? The one I'm politicking with this chicken on the nigga named Tamika. Come on, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? What the one he made that was more R&B rap centric, right? What?
Let It Go.
No, I'm not gonna let it go because it's still pertinent to the conversation, all right? We have a 2-song skip from Freshness Fresh once again and whatnot. Let's see if he can still continue to top himself over and over while we are pulling that in. This is not Freshness Fresh.
The whole world confused you and you're worried and you don't have time to think.
Before we get into that,
herb is a thing that give you a little time to yourself so you can live if you use it. The more you accept drugs, the more you accept Rastafari. You dig what I said?
Everything you said I couldn't do, my nigga, I did it. For the money, I'ma stay inside this game till it's finished. Don't you worry about my brothers, guarantee that they with it. And I be chasing all my dreams, cause I know sky's the limit. Keep it real with me, or you gone. I put all my emotion in this song. I be drinking for the pain, and yeah, it's never gone. I'm in it, do my business, cause I ain't staying long. And if you acting funny, they gon' show you that.
With Wells Fargo Premier, a team can help you.
Success is on my mind. I'm always grateful for the path that I went through. Focus on now, it don't matter what you've been through. I'm always with you. I call on God, they help me fighting this battle. See, fuck your friends with my friends, they be really on that family level. The bond is better when we bonding together. No competition, it's just me and me. I don't see nobody who's better. My homie packing the metal, we ain't gon' leave till it's settled. I'm in my own world. My life get better and better. I took a drug and my brain just got thicker. I'm saying shit that I don't ever say. My body feel like it can levitate. They said, dear me, go fucking live. I'm being dumb, cause I won't be young when I have kids. I need drugs, this LSD giving me trip. I need love, like fuck this fake shit. I need real. These drugs got me feeling amazing. Got me feeling like I want more. Got me feeling amazing. Got me feeling amazing. These drugs feeling amazing. Got me feeling like I want more. Got me feeling like I want more. Whoa, whoa. I'm feeling high up the ecstasy. The what we saying it ain't meant for me. I'm not ashamed what I'm meant to be. My city know I'll give it all of me. And I
in the back and we'll be smoking on niggas. We'll be cruising on the runway, yeah, we smoking that gas. I know one day I'ma die cause I've been smoking too fast. And I know one day I'ma die because I am what I am. And I know one day I'ma make it cause they don't understand. I wanna slay to the world now. Let me display to the world now my love for these drugs. Got me feeling amazing. Got me feeling like I want more. Got me feeling amazing. Got me feeling amazing. These drugs, feeling amazing. Got me feeling like I want more. Got me feeling like I want more. Whoa, whoa.
Alright, before we get to those two songs real quick, let's go ahead and review this one. Man, great vibes, great energy, good melodies within there. Felt like a good kind of like outside party record on a beach or some kind of tropical kind of situation. I could imagine a music video. It's in between, you know, something more trap centric and like a reggae, you know, kind of thing. Like there's a lot of flavors in here. So, huh? I feel like it has the influence, but it doesn't feel like it's like, you know, this is that. But you know, I think it was definitely freaking proper and shit like that. What did you guys think about that record? You know what I'm saying? 5 emojis, of course, from Mr. Fresh, who, of course, has a 2-song coming up in just a moment that we have put in. He's also gotten a set of freaking 100, so we will be doing a giveaway tonight. Make sure you guys write out in the chat or try to help us get to the 200 or 300 if you want the double spins or 2 times worth the prize. Same thing for 300 in terms of, you know, the type of prizes and stuff like that that we are able to deal on the show and stuff like that. Also, you can go ahead and give me a 1 to 10 for the, you know, you get that first dibs spin and shit like that. So we'll do that for you. In just a moment, just give me that number. I'm sure he's gonna go 7.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out.
All right, let me see. Oh, we have the 2 records, right? So let's see if we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We will play. No, am I supposed to do it in order? It's supposed to be You All That. Yeah, there we go. These the ones for the ladies that I was talking about, man. I just wanna break you. So I always imagine a music video with the
I just wanna break you. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, and you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, girl, you are all that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Almost broke my neck. You stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft. Baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunts. Baby, you're the one. You can never be the 2. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, and you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, girl, you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
$2 skip coupon. Do you wanna respin? You can either keep it or respin. I kinda want you to be able to have another chance. There's another time where I think it's another end. And you're gonna kill it before freaking it goes and gets other ass to come up freaking whatever.
I just want to break you off.
That sounded like a fly. Where is the clap button? Don't want to be hit, man. You're like, nah, fam, I'm good. Nah.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Granger's here for you with professional-grade supplies. Call.
It was just freaking scary. All right, now that was a classic.
Ghetto as hell.
What the freak? That scared the shit out of me. I was able to hear myself in the background.
Ghetto.
What were you saying?
Ghetto.
What were you saying?
Ghetto.
What are we talking?
The advertisement.
Oh, what was the freaking ad that was coming in after the song?
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, that's a classic song that he has sent to the show before, and again, it's one of those many records I've said. You got to make that video series. A lot of the songs I feel like are equally the soundtrack for like when we see, you know what I'm saying, that fly shorty across the way, right? We about to, we want to walk up and they're like,
no, that's that one where he like on his grown man coming into one of them parties, and then there's like those ladies
right,
just chilling, and then he's like trying to seduce them.
Right? Right? I just want to break you. And he's like trying to walk to the beat, as you know what I'm saying. And she walking sexy, right? You know what I'm saying? Walking to the beat and everything.
No, he walking like with the
with the pimp
with the limp.
With
you
the
know,
limp?
like when,
yeah, right.
Yeah.
I just want to break you.
With the pimp hat and everything.
I'm saying, man, it has that element. And a lot of these, that's where I feel like a lot of his bread and butter is and shit like that. He's really able to make everything that he does kind of have that little, catchy vibe or whatnot. And it really just depends on everyone's individual sort of like favorites, or, a lot of us are just waiting for the right visuals to really be brought forth for some of these or whatnot. But that one, again, another one with potential. Yes, he stays around the same, area, around, 2 minutes and something for the song. I'll always ask if you guys feel that it should be extended, right? Would you like to hear more, or is it perfect? Do you just feel like, okay, for him specifically?
This one he could have extended, I feel.
Yeah. Or again, features. Right? If there's an industry artist feature that you hear on the song, or the many artists that you've heard, from the community, past, present, or future, stuff like that. If you ever have any ideas of like, what, so-and-so would sound, dope on that. Always.
Or a rapper like DJ Quick.
Yeah. See, and I don't think we've said DJ Quick enough on a lot of the records that he sent to the show. We've said there are records where we said Snoop Dogg, Too Short, Warren G,
yeah,
Exhibit.
but DJ Quick is a lot of those vibe songs. DJ Quick's like always on those.
I know about that kind of thing. I know that kind of thing. I don't know that. Like I miss hearing him consistently on the radio, you know what I'm saying, with a lot of the classics. Same thing with Sugar Free. And like, man, you know what I mean? Represent. Let's see what the second one is and see if this one can top. Hold on. This is called Your Time.
Let me get some time.
He's just right there.
What are you doing there, Mr. Fred?
Let me get some time.
1, 2, 3.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get some time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get some time. Yeah.
So you got a $2 skip then. And then we have a instant skip that I think we're sending right now.
I wanna
different artist.
Let me get your time. Yeah.
Oh no, we have.
Hold on. Shorty swing my way. Welcome to the AK.
Yeah, and then we have one from.
You can stay.
Wait on my.
Me, you can chill. I got something you can feel. You got something I can drill. On the real. I can't pause when I'm in your jaw.
You can't pause.
I can't pause when I'm in your jaw.
You can't pause.
I can't pause when I'm in your jaw.
You can't pause, man.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah. Make you mine.
So we got that Georgia Moonshine up freaking next, then we got that Wayne Almighty. Make you freaking mine, so freaking there's a lot of places that I can take you that we can dine, and we can find lots of places that I don't know what the hell is like on my freaking mind, but I'm hoping that make you mine.
I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time.
Right, with some trumpets. Now, honestly, both of them have that same kind of feel of like him, you know, following behind a sexy lady as she knows she looking fly. She like that, you know, she's being pursued.
This one like
you know,
this one like when you're at like when it's like going to like what are those perfume stores or like the cologne store?
Or Victoria's Secret?
No, boo, I said perfumes.
Okay, but like I
Not freaking lingerie
thought
shit.
you were giving options, man.
You so stupid. No, what I'm saying is like you walking all smooth type of thing and there's all these females around and but you smelling good and shit. Those kind.
Should he be like trying to talk to the women who try to sell the perfume kind of thing, or
No, like the ladies are
Is
telling
he-
him he smells good. You get what I'm saying?
you know, hey, do you believe, right? Because listen, we ain't able to frequent TikTok no more, but a lot of the posts or ads that I've been seeing, right? You know what I'm saying? And I've been trying to figure out if the colognes really smell that good. Did you believe any of those, you know, sort of posts with
Like the Dubai ones?
like the ones where it
Well,
they've
because
been
they're
saying that it
very
smells-
luxury. The ones that they use is a really, I mean, they smell really good, yeah, but because there's some stuff where it's like the hormone one, not the, the ones that are like supposed to be like an arousing smell. Those are just smelly. They're not even that good.
Yeah.
Those are like old lady perfume.
I'm just trying to see if it's cat, because like I see a lot of just like
It is.
they're
It's
like,
just
watch
a
this,
paid
and then they just like
partnership.
walk past some random person and they go, damn, you smell good, you know what I mean? And there's just they just invade the
Yeah,
space.
because they get paid to do it. They're creators.
I'm just always wondering what's real. Anyway,
It's like you. If you would try for a cologne or something, like, no, you still stink, fool.
well, we'll see. I'm about to buy some of that shit. As soon as TikTok come back, we gon' get right back up in there, and we gon' have her test it out. That's gonna be my next post. It's gonna be like,
This is the perfume. Really, some shit. I mean cologne, whatever.
anyways, out of the two records, which one did you find? Again, which one would be your choice?
I think I like the first one more.
I kind of agree and so with that. This one again, like they both have that similar vibe, so I feel like they could live on the same plane. You could still do that thing that I talked about earlier in terms of doing two videos in one, and they would both blend well together as something that feels like they're adjacent. You know what I'm saying? But they're on that same vibe, like the tempo, and you know, I always imagine you guys kind of performing your songs in that sort of, you know, we're doing it live, we got the band freaking here, you know what I'm saying, we're giving people a real performance. And like, what are the best songs like for those? Or if you have the back-to-back scenarios, how well do they work as a set and stuff like that? So far, so good, man. You know what I'm saying? You always have a consistency to the songs, the melodies that you have. And so keep doing your thing. This instant skip right here is for the Georgia Moonshine record. What do you see? Background vocals are going in tomorrow and stuff like that. So we're just getting a little bit of a sneak peek. Dennis, hold on. Let me see what you got. Let me freaking see where you got and shit. A lot of time freaking people getting shot and shit. I did not expect that.
Got a call from the boss man, and he said I gotta go, gotta pack my things and leave. Yeah, it's a long drive, but it ain't no thing. I could come home every 2 weeks. Cross a couple dirt roads and an old highway and a nice cold bottle of beer. Just a skip and a jump and a couple speed bumps, and the hills get rowdy around here. Well, Sunday morning is coming down, and I'm sick and tired of this podunk town. Gotta get away and get back home to you. Hey babe, I'm getting off early. I got a little place I wanna take you down to. Spark a fire and stare at the sky beneath that Georgia moonshine. Bitty bitty Georgia moonshine.
Feel like I need some kind of drink right now, man.
The days are getting hazy, working way too many hours, and I feel like I ain't getting nowhere. Now the weeks keep dragging and the boss man's lagging. Man, I really ain't got no time to spare. But Sunday morning it's coming down, and I'm sick and tired of this podunk town. Gotta get away and get back home to you. Hey babe, I'm getting off early. I got a little place I wanna take you down to. And get your Twitter rated all day night beneath that Georgia moonshine. With a bitty bitty Georgia moonshine. Alright, here we go. Get up early and drink coffee, go to work and go home. Get drunk, go to bed, wake up, do it all again. This job is getting old and I'm tired of talking on the phone. Gotta get away and get back home to you. Hey babe, I'm getting off early. I got a little place I wanna take you down to. And everything's gonna be just fine. Alright, yeah. Hey babe, I'm getting off early. I got a little place I wanna take you down to. And get your Twitter rated all day night beneath that Georgia moonshine. Bitty bitty Georgia moonshine. Underneath that Georgia moonshine.
First off, I appreciate those of you who are brave enough to change the game a little bit and shit like that, right? We get sometimes stuck in people assuming we only play hip hop or, you know, something like that, you know, and like, we play everything. So thank you for being willing to, you know, saying get in there. And one thing that I am always aware of is that we appreciate like real music. When we can hear artists, when we can hear artists really playing the instruments and singing, and again, it's really akin to that live music, you know, kind of stuff. Like we like it even more, especially when it's in different genres, right? We can't make that. We can't get in there and get into the genres that we've never tried and like, you know, sound very natural. Some people can, but it's very hard. Again, Beyonce is still, you know, struggling half and half with people, you know, whether or not they embrace, you know, that country album that she released. And I really like the authenticity of this record. I feel like it's relatable. A lot of people, you know, like to drink, whether it is coffee or, you know, some form of freaking alcohol or whatnot. It's definitely
Some Georgia moonshine.
right. Like, and so Crystal also has been on a recent binge of, you know, country and certain freaking records like that. So I am eager to hear, you know, her thoughts on, you know, the song and where, you know, where she sort of placed that. Where do you see that, sync license wise, or in the zeitgeist of, you know, some of the country records that you've liked?
Definitely, you know, I know there's stuff he needs to fix and stuff because, you know, you can hear a little bit of the vocals a little far and stuff. But it is, like, you know, the thing about country music to me, or country songs, you stay true to drinking, because that's a major part in country music, showing your emotion while you're drunk type of stuff. And that's the thing I like about lyrics for country music, because that's a major part. If you're saying stuff relatable to an everyday life for a person, you know, it doesn't matter. You don't have to love country music. It's just lyrics for country music is so real, to the point where, like, they can tell you, I'm sitting at the table waiting for this beautiful lady to get off of work. And you're literally like, oh shit, you know, like, yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, you know? But that's the kind of stuff that I like in country music. It's straightforward, and it's lyrics that are so relatable. So definitely, I like the song. It was a really good one. But like I said, it's kind of incomplete right now. But I think once you add everything that's missing and stuff, it'll be really good.
There we have it. It's always an honor to have you at the show. You know, and goes without saying, welcome anytime. But also, if you go, like, you frequent different kind of, and again, I'm only assuming, but I'm assuming you frequent different kind of circuits when it comes to performing live, right? So if you do come across other bands and stuff like that, other singers, like, feel free to send them to the freaking show. And you know, like, I love when we have more artists of
that
different
background
type of
music
genres.
is getting on my nerves.
Listen, you gotta listen to it, man. I'll change it. Here you go. That was like alien.
Very annoying.
Alien waiting.
This
Alien
one's
waiting
still
music.
annoying.
Listen, get your own left booty cheek. Where's the booty cheek mover? We gotta put that in real quick. We got Wayne Almighty coming up quick. A lot of freaking times, you know what, homie, I'm stuck with. Every freaking times I don't even know what's happening. Like, girl, can you please, like, make me a sandwich with mustard? There's a lot of time when I always, like, want to tell y'all freaking, y'all want to make sure that the teacher never fails y'all. Like, make sure y'all learn shit. But when it comes to the freaking things that go, what are y'all just listening now, huh? You're just listening. So one time, you know, set me up. All right, we got, so this one song skip, Wayne Almighty. Let's go ahead and drop you in. Then we have another one song, the one that Mr. Fresh won right after the Wayne Almighty. Now, this is gonna be your first time freaking hearing Wayne Almighty and shit like that. All I can say is I've called him my little brother, and you'll see why. You'll see why. As soon as he starts rapping, I'm always like, you are my little brother incarnate or something. We are somewhere.
Nigga, you dead now? Nigga, you dead now? These niggas want nigga here now. You dead now? Nigga, you dead now? Nigga, you dead now. These niggas want nigga here now. You dead now? I heard a nigga hating he should off himself. You ever been on TV, nigga, watch yourself. Bitch, I make a nigga feel like he's not himself. You brought this shit on yourself, should've shot yourself. These suckers my sons, I put ass to belt, I mean belt to ass. They're not built to last. These niggas talking trash like recycling bars. I send a nigga to Mars, I put a nigga in orbit. It'll be a beautiful death, this shit drop dead gorgeous. Like my baby mother, nigga, don't get smothered. I gotta bully a nigga like baby brother. It's like dinner in a movie, niggas know what's up. I smooth move a nigga across the room like Usher. I put the beats on a nigga like DJ Mustard. Boy, these suckers is weak, they get hands and feet. I gotta say with my chest, I don't have to repeat. You better be in the studio when you talking to me. With these headphones on, don't be talking to me. I be blanking niggas out talking to me. I might snap on a sucker, don't talk to me. This shot for free like COVID, and everybody look like the ops to me. Nigga try to sign me, I need the proper fee. I wanna pop a nigga, not shoot the breeze. Nigga, you dead now. Nigga, you dead now. These niggas want nigga here now. You dead now. Nigga, you dead now.
I don't wanna die.
Nigga, you dead now.
But I don't wanna die.
These niggas want nigga here now. You dead now. I ain't playing with nobody, it's a body. Told my nigga Nutty, get the shotty. I know my nigga Sack got my back. I had to call up Dre and my nigga Yak. Bitch, I pull up on you niggas hella deep. What you niggas know about Monster Sleep? I'm really crippin', but I keep it low. I had to let this motherfucker know. I'm different, not everybody's cup of joe. I'm not calling everybody bro. I'm not calling everybody fam. I be scrapping nigga, this that boom and bam. I be popping shit with my nigga DJ. Pull up on a nigga on a free day. Bitch, I pull up on a nigga, hit the freeway. Got it out the mud, not the freeway. Several seats, I make a nigga sit. Bubble guts, niggas been with the shit. I pill a nigga, I flip the script. I'm the coldest nigga in the six. Gotta keep these niggas out my mix. Nigga try to sign me, I need the proper fee. I wanna pop a nigga, not shoot the breeze. Nigga, you dead now. Nigga, you dead now. These niggas want nigga here now. You dead now. Nigga, you dead now.
Every time. Now again, he has that animated, you know, kind of freaking style, but yet like way more like we both like West Coast. Yet he has that way more of a West Coast, you know what I'm saying, feel. You know, we've talked from time to time about like the approach that he has in terms of like punching in every, you know what I'm saying, other bar and stuff like that. You guys know my issue with that, right? Like I want you guys to really be able to perform your songs as much as you can front to back without having to punch in, just so it won't create scenarios where, you know, because again, on record it's one thing, actually performing it is another. I used to do songs like my first album was a lot of like, let me say one line as me and then the next line as like Daffy Duck or some other character, and then like it felt stupid to try to perform those records because I couldn't keep going back and forth with certain lines, or I might have cut myself off with one line or another. So there are the issues that you guys may run into with some of those things, and maybe like you don't have a hype man or somebody to you know, help you with certain freaking lines. But as long as you can, you know, get your verse all the way through, like people will be impressed with the delivery in full, in terms of like, you know, the full verse or whatnot. They'll still enjoy the content, you know what I'm saying, each line, and you know what I'm saying, in many different ways. You know, and I always just dig that with every song that I hear from you, you know, you're having fun with it. I get to hear essentially what some people may hear sometimes when they hear me on certain freaking records, and that, you know, we get to laugh a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and you know, just see him go in. This did feel like, you know, without just reading again that it was a diss, like it felt like a diss record. So, you know, there's some freaking there, and he had fun with it. What did you guys freaking think of that though? And Crystal, give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts.
He's Christy.
Let me turn this down.
There goes the music again. No, definitely. The song is a good song. I think there was a few parts in part of the song that it needed a little adjustment, but for the most part, I like this song. I feel like the flow was very like consistent all throughout, and the energy was really, really like he put a lot of energy in it. So definitely, I like this. It's one of those songs I probably would listen to.
He said, "T Nutty, my spirit animal." And then Mr. Fresh also said, "T Nutty." You know what? A lot of people usually say he sounds like or reminds them of like E40. You know, I think on other records it probably is a little bit more, you know, prominent or whatnot.
Ooh.
What? What was that?
Isn't that what he does in the track?
You sounded like a bee.
Or maybe that's Sexy Red that has that in her song. One of them has that in her song. It kind of sounded like an E40 thing though.
You might be right about all of it though, all at the same time.
No. Ew.
I don't know. There's an artist from our community, hold on, who has a chorus. It's a female artist. Hold on, if I have it. And it's probably not it. Let me see. Can't fuck on me, fuck on me. Oh yeah, okay. Well, this is the closest to like what you might be talking about. But I don't think you're talking about this song, ironically. But watch what she does in the chorus.
It was the dumbest. I smoke out the element. I hit the kick. You don't know what to stick.
On the kicks, snapping up the pics, kicking with the clique. Niggas wanna hit, big mad off the hands. Late nights we lit. Can't see me thick 10. Can't argue with a bitch. Best why I be dirty, look like you vacation did Flint. Can't fuck with me. Fuck with me. Swear they be ducking me. They ducking me, but they can't fuck with me. Can't fuck with me. Fuck with me. Swear they be ducking me. They fuck with me, but they be ducking me.
You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, that little They be doing that shit.
Listen, and she
She's
was
not
the first.
the only one that does it though.
She
There's
was
a
the
lot of
first
people that-
one, though. Like that was
hell no.
that
A lot of
one.
people be doing that.
That was KD Official, man.
Yeah.
She sent that song to the show like 3 or 4 years ago, bro. She was the first one to really get in there and at least do it like that. You know what I mean? And again, that shit it's catchy when she does it at least. And listen, the mistake of that song, she let another artist go first. And like I feel like she needed to
not though.
She needed to go first, man. You know what I'm saying?
All I know is You should do a sound thing like that.
Anyways, we have a 2-song. Oh no, not a 2-song. It's a $2 skip. It's a $2 skip. One song from Mr. Fresh. So the $2 skips are basically me playing the song for 15 seconds, and there we have it. So, what did you guys think about that?
I forgot drop kick.
I was supposed to hit the clap button.
So good, yeah. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah. Baby, you look so good to me. You look so good to me.
So this is the this is the close to the R&B one. This is where he like took it a little bit more seriously with the singing.
You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Baby, you look so good to me. I'm in the building, baby. I like how you feeling, baby. You tight like a glove. Tonight I'm in love, yeah. I like it raw, no plastic. You You feel fantastic. You wet and slippery. That's how it should be. Yeah, I wanna hear your voice. You're the best choice. Make you say my name, Mr. Fresh, again and again. Yeah, right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby. You look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby.
Look so good in the bed. Every single time that I heard what you said, I don't know what.
Listen,
Is this real life?
Oh my gosh, you scared me. I said what I said though. In terms of this one, this was the one where he, a lot of the other ones more standard fare in terms of how he's like. I don't feel like he's singing most of the time. He is sort of melodically, you know what I'm saying, going in there with certain things that sound and feel catchy. And
It's like he's just smooth talking.
but this one felt like, oh, this is the one he's trying to get on a Tyler Perry movie, right? You know what I'm saying? This is during the sex scene, or you know what I'm saying, that romantic candlelight dinner. Yeah.
I mean, he said he don't like plastic.
What?
He said he don't want like the plastic.
He don't like the plastic?
That's what he said.
What does that mean though? About what
What
are you referring? What are you referring to?
Oh my gosh! You don't know what he meant.
Well, what are you referring to? How does that relate to what we're talking about right now? You just like
because it's sexual, you dumbass.
Oh.
Did we not talk about that?
I'm saying that it feels like it would be that, that song that would be played during a sex scene in a Tyler Perry movie, or just one of those, you know what I'm saying? Love and Basketball 2, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. And, you have just that romantic sort of like moment. Again, the production is very like Brian McKnight. As a matter of fact, we've talked about, isn't this that almost that like piano work from like that Jill Scott song, that like I know things, man, and every time like I almost want to play it, but I feel like we can't play industry stuff, we'll get cut. But I want to like just see if that's the exact sample, because I'm always reminded of it and I forget. But it definitely still feels like something we would hear, you know what I'm saying, within one of those movies. Tyler Perry's Mr. Fresh and Friends.
How did I get married?
Tyler Perry's How Did I Get Married 3.
Oh no, it's Why Did I Get Married?
Tyler Perry's Why Did I Get Married 3. Tyler Perry's Who Did I Get Married 5. Tyler Perry's
I've been watching all those movies. You don't even like those movies.
Listen, bro.
You're a fucking hater.
First off,
you don't even watch.
You don't know what
those
you're talking
movies.
about, man.
You don't fucking watch those movies. That's some bullshit.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You capping so hard right now.
You don't know what you're talking about. I
watch
started with the plays, bro.
Lies.
Did you watch the plays? Did you watch the plays?
Fake news.
Did you watch the plays?
Fake news.
Did you watch what you mean fake news? Did you watch the plays? Did you watch the plays? Did you watch the Madea play? Because that's how a lot of us got introduced to, him at all. And then
Shut
he eventually
up. I swear to God, you be capping so damn hard.
What do you think, I'm making it up? Like, so everybody knows.
That's not what I'm talking about. You watching that. You didn't even watch it.
Oh my gosh. Do I gotta go
Cap
through the story?
so hard.
Do you want to know the story? Because I'm not capping at all. The plays are where it started. You know what I'm saying? I always thought there was something dope and different. Why would I even if I didn't, I wouldn't have an affinity to mention it right now. Right?
Like, I wouldn't be talking about it. I wouldn't mention it as a thing, as an accolade. It started with the play. It was plays, right? And most of the actors that he has in the movies, he had as a part of, you know what I'm saying, the plays. And, you know, essentially it was some of the movies that we had saw, but like in play form. There was music. There was, you know, the comedy and, you know, the heartfelt sort of like moments or whatnot. So someone seeing the dopeness in that, wanting to make, you know, help him make the movies, like it was bound to happen. And so today, again, some people might not know where anything, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking stemmed from, but he's always been just sort of like known for, okay, let me have it be, the gospel based, like, you know what I'm saying, reigned in relationships and, you know, marriages and stuff like that, the ups and downs of just like what people go through. Like, he has a very specific, just sort of like key on what he likes to, you know what I'm saying, point out or whatnot. And of course, we don't have a lot of, like, we need Spike Lee to continue to do what he does, you know what I'm saying? But to have like a John Singleton and things like that. But like in terms of some of the African American filmmakers and creators, you know, we do need that side as well and stuff like that, man. I honestly haven't like just watched a lot of BET in like the past couple of freaking years because they stopped a lot of the Rap City, The Basement, the classic Free and AJ of 106 in Park and stuff like that. When you start changing and putting things out or not feeling like things are as important, you know, you throw out an entire, you know, audience for your, you know, thing or whatnot. Krista would watch it for a little bit. I think you'd like show its support with like the game when that show was still rocking for a little bit. And then I don't know if like you've stayed on figuring as much or either. Hold on, we got that 2 song from Mr. Fresh. Let me see what 2 songs you got this time, my brother. How are you going to tap what? We do not know. Get you high. We already know what this one is.
Pros trust the Home Depot for heavy-duty storage.
For heavy-duty storage duties. Let me get this figured in here.
Alright.
Get you high. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can get too high, yeah, like a bird in the sky, yeah. I can get too high, yeah, like a bird in the sky, yeah. I'm flyer, I'm the guy, yeah, I'm the guy, yeah. You don't wanna try it. I keep it basic. Every time I lace it. I'm the truth. You don't wanna face it. That's fact shit. No cap, yeah. We's on the beat. All slap shit. Me and Smoked out on the track. No doubt. Not what I'm talking about. We in the house. We gon' wreck shop. We gon' check guap. Started from the bottom. Now we on the top. Like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man. We real. You fake, man. Yeah. I can't get too high.
Let's go. In the sky, high in the sky, y'all. I can't get too high. Everybody sing the song now.
Bird in the sky. Listen and look, I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted, mic check, vision is good. Clouds of smoke, past that, fizzle you good? I'm floating, me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as a breeze in the ocean. Something slight that we got in motion. Weez and Clint coming with that potion.
CZ Bread, what up?
like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and Facelift.
That's right.
Where the birds fly and the planes soar. We gon' toss her. That's what you came for.
Now that is a classic right there. What I like is that, hold on. What I like is that Crystal is hearing some of these songs essentially for the first time, right? You know what I'm saying? For me, business as usual, classic records and stuff like that. And, you know, they still haven't gotten old at all. I always look at this one as you know, a few of the ones that would be played during the barbecue, right? And that, you know, just definitely a West Coast vibe. Snoop Dogg, Warren G, E40, like that. That's that one right there, 100%. You know, it has you know, just full on West Coast vibes. Weez gets in with a little bit of a verse at the very freaking end. Nothing too crazy. Just does a little something that adds a small amount of freaking flavor freaking to it. Always wanted him to get on and maybe do a little more, a little something, you know what I'm saying, better or whatnot. But when we look at certain records, sometimes, you know, we get what we get what we get. I do want to know what you feel though, being a fan of, you know, that specific West Coast sound and stuff like that. Like, how do you think that he did in terms of getting into that vibe, and, you know, who would be your choice of, you know, with that the full on West Coast feature, if you could get any of them?
What are you talking about this song? This song right here was like a very West Coast feel, but I mean, you can basically go back to like the original, who are always in those type of songs. Like you have Corrupt, you have Daz. Those kind of rappers can always go on those type of songs. So definitely those would be features. And it is very West Coast, so I definitely like the song. Like I said, what I've noticed is just it's very vibe. Every time it's like a vibe. And I told you, it's like I'm not even looking for perfections from his songs anymore. I'm just looking at, do I like the vibe of the song?
Right. So then you're waiting for him to hit the like, nah, I don't know about that one right there, and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like he's had throwbacks, and then, you know, brand new, produced by other producers from the community, like Type Freaking Records and stuff like that. Everything hits a different, you know, kind of vibe. Again, you're getting to hear some of the ones that, you know, we've heard over time that, you know, considered a little bit of a freaking classic or whatnot. There are many to, you know what I'm saying, still. I mean, again, we've had hundreds and stuff. So this artist, you know, has made a lot, and you know, again, just try pulling out what you would add to your playlist pretty much, and in like what order is, you know, basically the fun of, you know, seeing what's freaking there. The next one is I Keep It Groovy. So once again, if we have to choose out of those two specifically, hold on.
Pros trust the.
They trust that. What were you saying? And then I Keep It Groovy.
yes, man. Yeah, this ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah, it's only right, you left, man. Yeah, skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah, catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah, it's cold up here on the track. I'm the black polar bear. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped. On the mic they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped. On the mic they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah, groovy. Yeah, like a drive-through movie. Yeah, I keep it groovy. Yeah, like a fresh smoothie. Yeah, I keep it groovy. Yeah, like a drive-through movie. Yeah, I keep it groovy. Yeah, like a fresh smoothie.
This would have been another part where Weez would have went. Matter of fact, dog, man, you wanna freaking get your freaking sleeves in a fence, freaking caught. There's a lot of time where I freaking have. I don't even know what I'm doing. Decent vibe. So this one, again, I think his record describes the vibe of the record. You know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking groovy. You know what I'm saying? Still consistent with the overall vibes, sounds that he freaking has and whatnot. Out of the two, I still kind of think I like the first one a little bit better. Again, it's a classic. I think you know, it fits, you know, even more in that sort of West Coast. This is that more pimp centric, once again, pop your collar, you know, type of freaking song. That you sort of see, you know, and I think you have the right imagery in your, you know, album cover art, sort of like for it, that helps it sort of freaking get there. He is sending yet another 2 song back to back, so we are continuing once again the Mr. Fresh extravaganza and stuff like that. What do you think about that specific song, Cristal, before we jump into the other 2?
This one, definitely this one's like when I heard that pimp slap, I was just like, I can't. That shit's funny. I said, it's just the vibe gets to me every time. It's just, I'm telling you, and the shit he says is like relatable to your moods of every day.
The black polar bear line was it for me. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm the black polar bear. I was like, I like that, man. You know, that's something that you really haven't heard, you know, just as a line, you know, in general, or not, just to think about it and be like, oh yeah, I haven't really seen like a black, you know what I'm saying, polar bear or whatnot, and just to think about it in the concept.
Those are the black bears.
Right. But a black polar bear, right? Like
yeah,
it's the
like,
whole aspect, the whole bear. Listen, the whole aspect, the metaphor is because most bears go listen, during the winter they hibernate, right? Yeah. So and usually it's the black bear that freaking does that, right? So essentially saying I'm the black polar bear is like, yo, I'm cold. You know what I'm saying? I can still stay out while everybody else goes in the freaking cave. I'm so cold that I'm still out. And again, like that's how deep the line goes. It's simple, but when you know what I'm saying, break it down like that, man. I'm like, okay, like he doing some sugar-free type shit, man. Let me see the other 2. Yo, chick, my type is the next freaking song. Hold up, we gotta put these other 2 in. Glad you are still with us. Let's real quick, I want to thank Crystal for tapping in with us tonight, rocking out. Appreciate you for your feedback on, you know what I'm saying, each song or whatnot. What I do love is that we need all opinions on, you know, every different type of music that's freaking out there or whatnot. And let's break it down. Let's break it down for everybody. You know what I'm saying? We always need the female perspective on all of the different genres that we are freaking able to make. B, she is, you know what I'm saying, Hispanic as well. Really able to, you know, give her thought from, you know what I'm saying, some of the records that might be in a different language that she is able to understand, but also everything outside of that as well. You know what I'm saying? If it's literally, you know what I'm saying, something that's in a different, you know, genre completely. She's always been very open-minded. I've heard her like, you know, rock, trap, straight up freaking hip hop. And is very, very as you see sometimes. Listen, if you are really singing, right, she's gonna have the most sort of like feedback and you know, really kind of graded, you know what I'm saying, harsh, if you know the tones and stuff like that are freaking bad or whatnot. She really loves the, you know what I'm saying, melodics, you know, of certain freaking records or whatnot. But again, very open-minded, so it's good to be able to freaking hear her thoughts on stuff. And as we proceed,
if that's your bitch, better come get her. Yeah, can't stop swiping. I'm a known stiller. If you're trying to keep her, you better be gone with her. Can't trust me around a bitch like Bobby. What's wrong with him? I'm like, whoa, Mac, I know. You might need a low jack, cause I jack your hoe. For sure. Connect like tic-tac-to-toe. Thick like grits, I got some coal in her. She my type like AB and O, nigga.
She
get it?
She tight. She obey like a sprite. She do what I like. Yo, chick, my type.
Thank you for saying it. Wait,
she tight. She obey like a sprite. She do what I like. Yo, chick, my type. Have no fear, Mr. Fresh here. You can hate, I'ma keep it clear. Join the club, don't be a scrub. You just mad cause I get love. From your chick, she be jocking. She cute, her boots, I'm knocking. On the regular. Every day she hit my cellular. Every day she texts me. Every way she sex me. She wet like a jet ski. She wet like a Pepsi. She thick, she tight. She obey me like a Sprite. She do what I like. Yo, chick, my type.
She my type, she wanna drink, she looking nice. I'ma buy it for her, right? Just to see what shorty like. Listen, if I didn't, I'd be tripping. She a thick and tight print on the mitten, had to play a smitten. She looking like Robin Givens, no stress. I'ma play it Mr. Fresh like Clinton. Few times I almost fell apart. Think about her arts, looking just like a question mark. Truly, wonder if she likes movies. We can head to the spot, watch a Tubi while I rub the booty. But I can't say that. That's when she asked me if I had my own spot we can stay at. Told her, yeah, now you're talking. If we head to Long Beach, I got a rooftop apartment. Gold bottles in the fridge. Let me take her to the crib and give Cutie here the biz love.
She thick, she tight. She obey like a sprite. She do what I like. Yo, chick, my type. She thick, she tight. She obey like a sprite. She do what I like. Yo, chick, my type.
Chick, my type is another town where people, they know they like ice. I don't even think that Ice Spice would like rice. But I try to freaking go places where freaking there's nowhere that they can hide you. I'm cool freaking when it comes to freaking people who wanna...
The biggest. I like that Ice Spice line. Man, every freaking time I hear this record, man, I'm slightly startled by the just is that your bitch? You know what I'm saying? It just like immediately pops up. Good freaking start, good energy, you know what I'm saying? And you know, everything's freaking on beat. We got a few different artists also on this record. So this was one of the first sort of like records I had heard from him where there were a few different features other than himself and something that he didn't start off, you know what I'm saying, the record or whatnot, right? So he comes like right after that, and then, you know, in between, you know what I'm saying, each artist, which, you know, I think has a little bit of a vibe. There's more energy in here.
little bit of a potential party record and stuff like that. 2 minutes and 50 seconds time wise. Crystal, off to you.
Well, for me, it's another one of like those songs that it just feels good, listening to it. You can be chilling at a party or just like relaxing, taking a drive, somewhere. So definitely, it's still a vibe. So I'm still at like a 9 with that one.
I think that's one of those, like everybody in the car bouncing up and down. Down, 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 down. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just everyone's hyped up, like they're going to the party, and that's the song they're trying to get hyped up, freaking with to get them there. You know what I'm saying? All right, second one up here, and again, as we have him compete with himself within his whole collection. This one is "Give It to Me, Baby." Give it to me, baby. Oh, hold up. Alright. Now this, I'm gonna let this one speak for itself first, and then I'll give you my thoughts when we go. A one, a two, a one.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe. You drive me crazy. Crazy. You amaze me. Make me. I like you. Like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. Or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Get a few. Just let me know. Let me know. All day like 24. 24. 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the missionary, missionary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah.
I want you, I want you.
F1, 2, F3, F1, 2, F3, F1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, F1, F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, F9, F9.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby.
You like that song?
I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Like what you see and think what you hear, and there's a lot of big guitar. We're like,
alright, now these classic. We talk about the mini classics that he has sent time after time to the freaking show that is right up there in the top, 5 and like top 10 and stuff like that. When we even mention remotely the whole Snoop Dogg, Warren G, 40, blah, blah, blah exhibit, like that was the first one we sort of, got there with the barbecue, type songs. That was the very first one that he made in that sort of more West Coast line, or at least sent to our show. You know what I'm saying, from there. And I'm like, man, every time I hear that song, I'm transported right back to that summertime, palm trees, just at the beach, barbecue, you know what I'm saying? You're just transported back into that freaking vibe. And every time I hear it, I tell him the same thing. I cannot wait to eventually bump into a Snoop Dogg. Any of the people that we mentioned, if I see them, I'm playing them the song just to see what they freaking think or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Best case scenario, they get on it for like a remix or something like that. But I feel like they should know that there's artists out there keeping the vibes that they, once created, like, you know what I'm saying, still going or whatnot. That there's still artists who cherish that sound and feel. I thought his chorus, you know what I'm saying, was perfect, you know what I'm saying, for that. And again, he does a little bit of something, and then leaves you
at least like 8 bars or so to just get in real quick and do a little something and then, you know what I'm saying, head out. You know what I mean? How do you feel about that? You know what I'm saying? Hearing that one for the first time. Classic for me, but
for you, Crystal.
Nope.
She's like, oh, my phone died.
The charger's right there so you can.
No, I couldn't. No, it's one of those songs. I mean, I like the first one more, but this one was a good vibe as well. I feel like this one just needed a little more put together with like the beat with the track itself. So that's the only critique I have for that one. But definitely, if I had to choose one, it would be the first one. But I like that one too.
What more would you add? Like song-wise? I mean, again, we think about the feature aspect. Is that what is missing? Is it really missing that Snoop Dogg? Like this was the one for me that I told him, because Snoop Dogg features are expensive, if there was one record that he had the choice to get one on, it would probably be like that, right? Like I could just hear him.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's that classic Snoop right there.
Definitely. It sounds like it though. You can have any of those guys as a feature. What?
Have you heard the recent Snoop Dogg album?
I listened to some of it, but I told you once he became mainstream, I don't know, Snoop is kind of like,
We should do a like reaction kind of thing.
We go, hey, well, let's see if it's classic Snoop Dogg. Is it Snoop Dogg gonna go with Pharrell? Is it Snoop Dogg with...
Well, I mean, the thing is, and why it's supposed to be a little bit of an event is because it's him and Dre pretty much working on the whole project again, and you know, just getting back into those, you know, Snoop and Dre vibes. And so yeah, I think we should try to, you know, listen to it as a little bit of a joint kind of situation or whatnot.
Hopefully with you on screen next time.
But hold on, let me get these other. Listen, man, if you wouldn't believe, yes, there is another 2, and they keep on coming on in. I'm gonna see if you're gonna get tired of some freaking Mr. This is the ultimate freaking test right freaking here or whatnot. Like, okay, what we gonna find out? We gonna find out if, like, you know, at what point do you go, "Aight, man, listen, sir, I like you, but are you gonna like do something where like you eat a chicken wing while you're singing the song?" Or hold on, let me plot the Nick Schwadin. I am always surprised to see what it is. Yes, we have a free line as well, and when we get back to that, as soon as he stops sending these gifts for these situations to freaking happen or whatnot. Listen, you always gotta think about it like this: if you guys paid yourself, okay, if you paid for a skip so you can be played quick, would you want to wait for that? No, because it is skip. The whole point of it is that they're there for those that do want to invest in themselves, get played a little bit freaking more. Also, though, if you notice, we always add you know, the skips that come through to the you know, earned amount, and if we get to like 200, 300, you know, and of course the 100 that we got to, we'll always be doing a giveaway by the end of the show. So please try to ride out if you guys can. Be patient if possible. You know, we're still rocking out. I appreciate you guys for being here, you know, this weekend. And you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, tap in, still send y'all freaking music or whatnot. We'll still try to get some of you guys freaking played as well. And you know, we all want to try to find our favorite record from every artist. What is the ultimate Mr. Fresh song? This one I do want to give the intro, you know what I'm saying, to or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because this is and I feel like you have so many where I'm gonna just keep going into classic of all classics and blah 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 whatnot. But like this one right here, right?
This is if you heard me a little bit earlier, I mentioned one where it's like themed a little bit to like Burger King or whatnot. I said, man, if you don't figure out a way for Burger King to sponsor the record, right? Either they like let him do the music video at like a Burger King for real, where he's either, you know, talking to some, you know, cute girl that either works there, or maybe he works there and then the cute girl comes to the register, whatever it is. I feel like this song definitely has an element that can make them feel a little bit better or whatnot. People don't often think about Burger King as a like, let's go to Burger King for a date type of thing. But I think if they work out something where they have like, you know how they always have like a little bit of a special or something like that every now and then, something of a gourmet meal, right? Where like, you know, something that is something that looks good, is their best sort of freaking thing yet or whatnot. Maybe you even have it at very specific locations, whatever the case, right? Couple that with this song. You know, again, hold on to me because I know there's
We all know that
I knew that ad was gonna come up, man. Of course, you want to pop up while everybody's listening in. All right, this one is called Yo Way. Just imagining him like pulling up to Burger King and sometimes in the drive-thru or on the inside, and he's like, and again, or maybe he works. I'm still trying to figure that out.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK. Like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. Like BK.
Okay, let me stop. But again, I love the melodies, you know what I'm saying, with that one. That was one of the other ones. That and the last one definitely had me, you know, at first even more in that sort of like, man, like Nate Dogg definitely would have, you know, made a little something, you know what I'm saying, similar if he had come across, you know, some of the same freaking beats or whatnot. But you know, pretty much, you know, make things yours or whatnot. Again, if you listen to more of his stuff, he has a consistency with how he, you know, sort of sings certain, you know, choruses or whatnot. Some of them are freaking very, you know, simple. I still think that, you know, he always has a catchiness to you know, each of them. And it depends on, again, I'm curious, right? Everybody is different, right? So certain people, with certain artists will get tired sooner than later, or, you know, what I always believe is it's really always about finding those right songs with the right artist for certain freaking people or whatnot. You know, there are certain songs from literally the songs that I love, or the artists that I love, that I'm like, that one's alright. I don't need to put that one on the playlist, but this right here, right? So we always have the records that are our favorite from artists, and a certain amount of just, I think, like, listen time before we do, you know, get tired and want to listen to some freaking else or whatnot. For him, I like hearing just more of the vibes and seeing how many that he can actually create. Then you sort of like try to factor in the theme song aspect of like, okay, they're short. He doesn't necessarily, you know, linger too long on certain freaking things. So they're nice little spurts of things that you can do. But this one, again, I think it's the most marketable you can get in there with a Burger King video, or maybe they just use the song for a commercial. Something needs to happen, freaking with it or whatnot. Crystal, you still awake? Crystal, are you still awake? Are you still awake? Or she probably fell asleep and shit.
Yes.
Ah.
I just sometimes the stupid button gets stuff. Well, what can I say? I'm telling you, it's like, it's one of those things where, like, you can have a whole album dedicated to, like, you know, the type of feel you get when you listen to stuff like that. And I feel like, if anything I've learned is, like, you know, from the first song that I listened to now, it's like, it's a whole change of my mindset of what I like, you know? So definitely it's a whole change.
What was I gonna freaking say?
Are you awake?
No, I said what I freaking said or whatever. I was thinking something when you were saying something, but I didn't want to interrupt you, and then I forgot what I was gonna say. But I was gonna respond to
wait.
to something you said. I just forgot. But yeah, I like where he goes with, you know, a lot of freaking records. And again, sometimes it really depends on just what he does with the overall production. And you know, we've talked for a long time now about hopefully some visuals, man. No videos yet, but like, you know, you can tell me like how you feel about the potential, you know, of you know, some visuals going on. I'm like, look, it could be either.
Well, I think it'll add to his vibe. I mean, so definitely, it wouldn't hurt.
I said there are like two things that you could do. Like it could be you in the video, and then again, different girl or same girl each video, different location, or you can literally get different actors to sort of play the parts of, you know, different things or whatnot, right? So if it's a situation where you're like, I'm not really comfortable in front of the camera, you can always get other people to sort of, you know, play that part. Just literally create a story, do short films as the music videos, and then, you know, literally just create the vibes or whatnot. But I feel like creating a visual story to all of the songs, I feel like that's what's really gonna allow them to blow a little bit more. Let me get the second song of the two. Choose Me. We'll let this one go by itself, and then we'll talk about that one right there. We'll talk about that one
With
right
new
there.
McValue at McDonald's.
Oh my goodness, man. Okay. Yeah, thank you for your patience, though. Hold on. And we got Choose Me. It was called Choose Me.
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fashion. Choose me, baby. baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, fresh joking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, 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 baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
See, like when I do that kind of freaking shit, I imagine like an Erica Badu or something like that doing it. I'm like going like, oh man, it's nonsense, man. Listen to my new like, and then she's like, nah, man, do that freaking that. We want to hear like, listen. All right, so essentially. With this one, and I'll tell you the explanation of the like video ideas that we've had, you know, when we've heard, you know, this song. First idea I had was like, you know, and the first one was lame. I think I thought like, oh man, you should do like some kind of Pokemon themed, you know, music video to that one because, you know, you're like choose me, and then, you know what I'm saying, most Pokemon, you know, like you choose them and you throw them in for battle or whatnot. And I'm like, nah, that's too kiddish for, you know, the type of record that we're hearing or whatnot. So I was like, okay, what's a more adult themed, you know, kind of situation? And I thought about the dating game kind of, you know, the not necessarily the game, but like, you know, that and I forgot what the name of it is called. Every time we get into this conversation, I freaking do this. But that one where you guys sit across from each other in chairs and you have a conversation for about a minute or whatnot, then the time's up and you gotta like switch seats and you know, have a whole nother conversation with somebody else. But like, again, I was like, if the video was like that and then the two people, you know, they know they want to talk to each other, but that time's up and they keep getting pushed across and across. Third idea, not mine, what somebody in the chat had said it, and it was more of a like, the girl was you know, playing you know, video games or something like that, and every time she would try to choose a different character, you know, the main artist would I mean him, he would get in there, oh my god, you guys are confusing me. He would get in there and essentially like, you know, start performing the song, trying to get her to, you know, choose him or whatnot. I thought that was probably the best idea because you could play around with different video game ideas, Mario Kart, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, you know, all the different games, and sort of, you know, play around with you trying to talk to her within many of those freaking things. Now, depending on how people look at it, you know, they may be like, that's stalking. I don't know. But I thought it was still a creative sort of, you know, idea, you know, nonetheless or whatnot. There's a good vibe within there. There's just, you know, a good overall feel. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. And still very consistent with what he is able to do. And he said, if she ain't choosing, she losing. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Freshman said. And LG was saying she asked sleep or something like that. Yes, indeed. Were you able to hear that one, Crystal?
Yes, I heard this one.
Give your thought. Give your thought.
I was taking my medicine. Well, like I said, it's literally like all these tracks can go into like an album of like when you can have like one of those mixtapes and stuff.
That's what I was gonna say. Keep going.
So yeah, like it would be like one of those mixtapes where like you what is the one that they would call? I forgot what it is, but it can be like something corny, because of all like the different song titles and stuff that it's about. But anyways, I just feel like once again it's one of those. And you know what? Now that I think about it, it does sound like a mixtape versus like a regular album.
So I wasn't gonna say the mixtape thing, but and again, I had forgot earlier, and you had mentioned that like with the last song in terms of it sounds like basically what she was trying to say is that a lot of them felt like they were of the same theme and would be very cohesive as like a full project or whatnot. And again, when you listen to different records, they have different vibes. Some of them are like literally about a female and like him trying to get with her and just showing that interest. Others are just like, I'm smooth, look at me, watch me pop my collar, I'm this, I'm that, you know what I mean? And so a lot of them can be in their own sort of like subsections of the different type of records and stuff like that. And I also just always second that with like the music video aspect as well. Like literally I'm always trying to figure out how can we market the records that we hear from artists in the best way so they can sell them, or whatever. Sometimes the records that we hear should not be on radio or in the club, or you know what I mean? Like everything is not for that. Some are just like, oh, you know what? Let me put in a commercial for a second. Let me put in this movie, whether it's at the beginning of the movie, the end, at a certain portion where there's a fight scene. Like every record has a place. And even the baddest of records, the ones where you're like, nah, fam, that ain't it, what you talking about. I guarantee, put that in a super bad 2 or something like that, and it becomes your favorite song for, very different reasons or whatnot. We're not by any means saying that every song, even the bad ones are the best song and then that the artist is really good. Like, no, I think there's always a place for certain things. Earlier today, I don't know if Crystal freaking heard me or whatnot, but I saw the trailer for a movie that is with Jamie Foxx and Cameron Diaz, and then they had like a Soulja Boy record as like the background music that they used, and then like they added things to put fight scenes and the thing. And again, they used it for a sync license thing. Well, I remember saying, man, I hate that they used the Soulja Boy song for this, but they used it pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to admit, like they at least used it in a way that like made sense for it. But I don't like the song, specifically from that artist or whatnot. But they used it in a way that makes it a little bit more, likable to a certain extent. Those that do, they'll like it a little bit freaking more. But you know what I mean? So would you say, send me a Chris Nonsenze? Wait, what? We got a little Chris Nonsenze. Really, you know what I'm saying? He's like, if she tired and shit like that. He's saying, Stacks like, is she tired? Is she tired?
Well, I was falling asleep soon, but
do you want to hear more Mr. Fresh songs?
Well, just
because he's sending me.
I might listen to like how many more songs?
He has
probably 12:45. I'll stop because I'm tired.
That's probably.
It's way past my bedtime. Way past my bedtime.
He has a 2 song right now. Let me just enter.
Okay. Insert 2 song.
I think that'll
Sam and I were looking at what was
said about vaginas. Mr. Fresh with Feline. Alright, I heard about that time.
What's this song?
What? It's called Feline. Like paying a fee line. Like if you're in the fee line, the line that you have to pay a fee.
Catch me in the fee line. Catch me in the fee line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the fee line. Catch me in the fee line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Yeah, tell me if you smell me. Mr. Fresh, where the mail be? Mr. Fresh, where the cash at? Yeah, I just hit the cash app. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the fee line. Yeah, so I skipped ya. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got chips, bruh. Yeah, you ain't doing anything. Get out and get something. Yeah, why you stay broke? I stay afloat. You stay a joke. Yeah, that's why you hating. Yeah, cause I'm paper chasing. Yeah, cause I make mail. Yeah, I'm a dub, you a L. Yeah, why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh?
Like it's that classic.
Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Yeah, won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the fee line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the fee line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Catch me in the fee line. In the fee line. Won't catch me in the free line. In the free line.
Listen. And again, once again, you get to experience all these things firsthand. And then I get to I get to tell you what I went through essentially when I first heard him, right? So when he first sent these kind of records, right, it was at a time, again, it's always at a time where people sort of like, damn, he gonna send the whole album. When people start to somewhat sort of like complain, he's like, look, it's that aspect of like, you can all do the same thing. Anyone can take over the whole show.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you want to be heard, you're gonna say, hey, look, listen to my stuff, which I understand completely. But it's funny because I was just thinking about like how we were talking about his songs and soundtracks and stuff like that. And I was just thinking about like, watch, I'm gonna fall asleep today and I'm gonna have his music in one of my dreams as the background music.
Listen, think about him. Again, he's good at turning situations into theme songs or actual songs, right? You know what I'm saying? We'll have a review as we're doing right now. We'll say something. It'll make him say something in the chat. He'll turn what he said into a song or something that we said. And he's always just really good at sort of, doing that, right? And he almost, again, any record that you've heard him on, he has at least an album worth of those type of records or whatnot, right? So if you go, oh hell nah, why the hell? And you say that, he'll send another and another, and they'll just keep going. It'll literally be like he made the song while he was getting your review, and then was like responding to it, and because he's able to get in there with the short amount of record, it's easier to sort of, intake in those, small spurts and stuff like that. But this one was a little bit of a groovy vibe. Production, was nice. The content is where, I'm always entertained by the freaking song or whatnot, just because
It works very specifically for these, you know, situations or whatnot, man. Like as a song, it comes off a little bit freaking different to just normal people, you know what I'm saying, hearing it or whatnot. When you think about it in the aspect of a review show, you know what I'm saying, it's that, like, again, all y'all could do thing, just lay back, you know what I'm saying, take a listen. I'm gonna give y'all some of my vibes or whatnot. You may feel it, you may figure it out or whatnot. Some of y'all may come in at the right song, and you know, maybe we get a record together, hopefully, or whatnot. We got another one.
Do you need a free,
Hold
easy...
up.
Do you need a free, easy, skeezy, and sleazy?
Oh my god. Just pay for the premium, you freaking cheapskate.
What happened? Hold on.
You're cheap.
So we have Mr. Fresh with me. Out of the two, this is supposed to be a competition.
Yeah, baby, you supposed to be with me, Baby, you supposed to be with me.
So he upgraded to a.
You ain't gotta cry now. I'm the guy now. Baby, come to me like Whitney. Run to me. You free now. You with me now. Let your hair down. You ain't gotta care now. You the best girl. Come mess with Mr. Fresh Girl. You could be my lady. You drive me crazy. I need you. I wanna see you. Baby, it's meant to be. You with me. Yeah. You supposed to be with me.
That's right, man.
Baby, you supposed to be with me. Yeah. You supposed to be with me. Yeah. You supposed to be with me.
1, 2, 3.
Baby.
Chris, shut up.
Listen, man,
I like
swear
it.
to God.
I'm grooving and moving.
Alright. Where did I play the record from? Run! A monster! How I feel about that record right there, you know what I'm saying? First and foremost, I do feel like a little bit heavy on the otter tune with this one. Within there, I predict that's what most people, you know what I'm saying, would say in general. And I'll simply remind you, like, people don't mind when you use it. It's just using the right amount, not doing, you know, too much. And then when you use it, I always find that when you have the right effects on it, that one, the effects that make it feel more spacey and, you know, atmospheric and a little bit in space and stuff, it's that delay, that reverb. When you have that on it, it brings out, you know, what you're, you know what I'm saying, trying to do. There's a little bit of a vibe there, almost tropical, Miami kind of, you know, style or whatnot. I think about that nightlife, just like, you know, some dude taking a girl out on a date and, you know what I'm saying, showing her what's up in Miami or whatnot. Again, as we can see, as I told y'all before, he has a few different vibes. Sometimes we get into West Coast. Other times, you know, it could be something in that Miami, you know, or there will be some that'll have like a runway model, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe as well and shit like that. But this one right here, what did you feel? What did you feel? And if you can remember this one and the last one, you know, what's your favorite?
No, what, doesn't it go like hand in hand? Because once it's choose me, I mean, Yeah, right? Isn't the other one Choose Me?
Choose me,
Choose
baby.
So it's kind of like it goes hand in hand. So it's kind of like.
Choose me, baby.
What's the other one? Choose Me?
I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah.
It was,
Choose
right?
me, baby.
That is so funny.
What? With me?
Yes, go back to the other one.
No, it was Feline, remember?
Oh, it was.
With
the
these
feline.
two, with these two, it was Feline.
Feline. And then, yeah, okay. Well, this one has more of like that R&B lovey-dovey one. So it's more of like on the, like, this is the type that you're basically trying to get the girl, you know? So it's a cutesy song, which, like I said, I didn't really, you know how you said the auto-tune kind of threw it out, but like I wasn't even paying attention to that part. I think it was just more of like the vibe of what he was trying to do is to get the girl. So I liked it. I mean, it was cute.
Y'all.
It was like it's like his tracks are not long. It's just like the right amount to get your attention.
Right. But like I think they're the perfect sort of like kind of date soundtrack kind of thing. At least again, the way I hear them when he does these topics, I feel like they are the soundtrack. That's how I always describe them to people. Like as I see you across the way and I'm like, oh, I'm about to go talk to her right freaking now, whatnot. That soundtrack of like a good kind of R&B-esque song that plays in my head. I feel like he makes a lot of records that sort of, play along with that. Again, as you're having a good conversation, having a date, you know what I'm saying, at a good, nice place that you're eating at, and then you're just having that good time and being like, man, I like this person or whatnot. And then that soundtrack that plays in your head, I feel like he has a good reign on, you know what I'm saying, that and how it would feel throughout the night, whether it's at a party, you know what I'm saying, and at these different freaking things or whatnot. So he did upgrade while that song was playing or whatnot. He upgraded to a 4th song. We did hit the 200 as well, so we will be doing an even bigger giveaway by the end of tonight's show and stuff like that. That means you guys will be able to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth the prize that you know what I'm saying, it lands on tonight. Do try to make sure that you guys freaking ride out with us. Again, we have another freaking 2. Crystal, it is up to you. You know what I'm saying? So we're still here. All right, so we have enough time for these last 2. She'll head out after freaking this. I'm still gonna rock out, man. Still gonna rock out a lot of freaking times.
Enjoy beautiful music.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, this is the same freaking one. Why am I hitting that same freaking email? My bad. You was like, bruh, are you sclerious? Are you sclerious? Okay, here it goes. I should have displayed it anyways. It was like, man, this one sounds cool. Dude.
Hey, didn't we hear this one already?
No. This one's different.
During Ashley's New Year's Toast to Style sale, discover tiny...
God, man. Y'all just want to... Man of your life.
I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the that ain't me, baby. Like a market, baby. Vamonos, adios, get ghost, ski skirt, get to walking till your feet hurt. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight, touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight, touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life.
Okay, so you get 2 spins.
I'm the man of your life. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight, touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight, touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah.
You gotta pay it forward. You gotta pay it forward. And hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we'll multitask right now real quick. Alright. Good overall vibe with that one. That felt like the end of the movie freaking record 100%. We've said that, you know what I'm saying, 1,000. That's the starring Eddie Murphy, Martin Lawrence, you know what I mean? Boomerang 2, you know what I'm saying? Type of freaking shit. And like they walking away at the end of the movie because they had a good time, you know what I'm saying? We had a good time as well, you know what I'm saying? It was a good movie.
But why ain't gonna say I'm the man?
What?
He goes, I'm the man of your life. He goes, but if you don't think so, I can't. That shit is so funny though. It's funny because it's still smooth on how he's saying it. Cause he's like, oh fuck it, I'll just go to the next one. And I'm just thinking like that, like, okay, you say you the man of their life, but it's like which one? Because if that one says no, you're going to the next one. That shit funny as hell.
Listen, you know, he has decent concepts when he gets in there. You know, listen, the melody I thought was proper. You know, the beat just literally reminded me in the same way where, you know, like again, if we think about the song that played at the end of, you know, Ghostbusters, right? Classic, you know, and it just gave you that end of the movie sort of feel. It's that like, oh, we just watched the whole, man, remember this, when this happened, what was your favorite part? All of that, those just moments that we go through with a movie, right? It could have been Bebe's Kids or anything, right? We know the kind of movies that we're talking about. And it's just that sort of classic overall feel or whatnot, right? With the classic Mr. Fresh flair, if you're used to his style or whatnot, right? Now, again, we got to get into the conversation just ever so slightly of, you know, how there will be some people who may want way more of a performance, right? Again, he's not necessarily that type of, you know, very flashy, let me try and go get over here and sing like a Chris Brown, you know what I'm saying? He's not that, right? He gets in, tries to create a little bit of a vibe and a mood, you know what I'm saying? Like Crystal was, you know, explaining a little bit earlier. And, you know, I think he's really good at recreating it each time within his own lane. One thing that we can freaking say is I've never had another artist come to the show and me say, he reminds me of Mr. Fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like Mr. Fresh is Mr. Fresh. He's kind of like the only other artist I've heard in the lane, which is kind of refreshing. with the amount of artists that we, you know, do get on a daily that are, you know, like y'all hear a certain song and the vibe, y'all get exactly in that same lane, same flow, same words. You don't even try to make it unique to you anymore sometimes, right? And it makes it refreshing when we do hear artists who do try a little something different. They get in, maybe they're more, you know what I'm saying, lyrical, have certain freaking beats that they freaking use. You know, this era I've been, or at least this year, I've been really trying to, you know what I'm saying, buckle down on trying to get you guys to, you know, be as original as possible. Get out of the type beat phase. Get out of the sort of kind of getting by with doing the simple-minded, you know, sort of aspects of records and shit like that. Like, again, we're used to, you know, getting some of the greatest records from the best artists alive, who, again, when they put out those records, there's a reason why they blow, why people appreciate them the way they do. It's the art that they actually take the time to really get in there with. They do their work, listen to it, really get in the aspect of like, okay, other people are gonna hear this, right? And if they consider me the best at this, what are they gonna freaking hear? What are they gonna think when I put this out? Some artists just like do songs, they put them out. They don't care about what people are gonna freaking think. You like it, you freaking don't like it, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I think you should have a quality control. Make sure that the mixes, make sure that the beats, everything is always proper, and that you're always trying to set yourself apart from, you know what I'm saying, other artists and stuff like that, and be the best in your genre. Even if you're in a genre where it's oversaturated, how can you be the top 10 artists in that genre with their, you know, just the many songs that we freaking hear and stuff like that? Hold on, let me get into the other record.
Hurry, last song. Hurry up.
I know. Listen, man. Thank you.
Excuse me, mister. Did you see that I was eating a bean and cheese sandwich?
Yeah. Okay, this one's produced by Jay Nandros. A lot of the other records were produced by himself.
If you know me, you owe me.
You owe me.
Baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me. Baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me. Baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me. Baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah.
This was the other prize.
Grace first. Before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse. And give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope,
forward.
Girl. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know me, you owe me. Baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me. Baby, show me.
Times, man, I would go and pick up the coffee, phone and regardless. A lot of times, speaking all of the time, what I wanted, if you can like get in your mind and hit you with a yardstick or something. Let me go over here.
Jim was at the laundromat when he heard.
Now this one. All right. Let me tell you what This one was called You Owe Me, and, you know, big salute to Jay Nandros on the production, you know what I'm saying, with that. Again, you guys know I love a great and good vibe. this was one of those records that, you know, became the first one that I heard that was, it felt like it was professionally mixed, mastered. The beat hit harder. Just everything was just more pro. It felt like, okay, now we're getting into the official album, right? If some of the earlier ones were like mixtape on certain freaking songs, this was the, you know, official album. Let's, you know, see if we can, you know, build off of this exact you know, sort of like vibe and you know, just love, you know what I'm saying, forward or whatnot. I definitely think you know, it's a nice start in that direction. I'd probably make that song number 1, 2, or 3. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? I don't want to hear it immediately as much as freaking possible or whatnot. So depending on whether you had an intro, you know, I don't freaking know. But it's definitely one of the ones that, you know, makes people want to freaking get the album or whatnot. So I'd 100% extend it. It's only about 2 minutes and 2 seconds. You could use a dope, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking feature, something freaking like that on there. And a music video. Korea style. Last review of the night. What you got? What you got? What you got?
Well, this one I think sounded like he was ready for it. Like, I don't know, maybe it is the type of like how the production's different, and maybe he did use like, you know, an engineer for it and stuff like that, but definitely I think this is like probably one of my favorite ones that he's done. So definitely I think this one would probably be one of the top ones from the ones he played.
Right? Doesn't it have that again, in the realm of records that from him that you take more seriously in the like kind of R&B realm, right? The two for me were that one with the piano that we talked about, like almost a Brian McKnight feel, or the Tyler Perry movie one, and then like this one, you know, it felt like there was something that he felt a little bit more about it. The production, the mix, everything just felt cleaner. And so this is 100% a record that I would, you know, start with. If I'm introducing myself to people, trying to show them, you know what I'm saying, hey, I make music or whatnot, show them your best first, trickle down, you know what I'm saying, from there, go to throwbacks when you feel like they've heard enough, you know what I'm saying, of your decent, you know what I'm saying, new songs. That way, again, if anything is mixed kind of crazily, you know, they know your good stuff, so, you know, they know you're showing them, you know, kind of like, oh, but this is how far I had to go, like, look at this, you know. But yeah, this was like the perfect. I'm glad you got to hear a lot of the you know, the good ones, the favorites from, you know, a lot of people who do come to the show when he sings in, you know what I'm saying. For a lot of others, the Yo Way, the Burger King, you know what I'm saying, themed one is often the favorite. This one, I think it's you know what I'm saying, a lot of you know what I'm saying, love as well. The Choose Me, you know what I'm saying, a lot of that sort of very vibe centric, you know, talking to someone at a party kind of vibe, you know, gets that same vibe, so not freaking bad.
But yeah, definitely I think this is it's been really good, because I feel like tonight I got to really get to know what kind of music Mr. Fresh makes. So thank you for that. And everybody else I heard was good stuff. I don't think I heard anything that was kind of going to be like, yeah, I can't hear that. Because normally there are some of those that you're like, no. But definitely.
Yeah, she didn't really have like a dorky don't play that tonight. For her,
but thank you very much. But I'm out this bitch. Tired.
Alright.
Good night.
Thank you for your review.
We're still here. We ain't going nowhere. We are still in the lineup and doing the show. I am simply going to continue in the freaking free line or whatnot while we have a chance before Fred secretly goes, hey, oh, wait. Hey,
Verizon is bringing the Super Bowl to 30 cities across the country with an experience no.
Okay, so PK Sin Sippin' by freaking Cameo or whatnot. He had to send something freaking different or whatnot because earlier you tried to send me some industry shit. Let's go right back with it a little time, but I don't know what the hell we do.
Been a minute, but I'm on the loose. Boy said, gonna double down on that shot. These times be looking all harmless. Push bubbles up pills, I'm heartless. I don't really wanna find that noose. Gotta get that shit loose. Cup filled up with that juice. Henny a little bit of that goose. Turkey out for the boots. Going back for the loot. Carry it in my shoe. The fuck you think you gonna stop, boy? 2.2 in the trigger, looking all hot, boy. Cooking with the best, now I'm going all out, serving up the bok choy. You don't really wanna start shit with a bike turbo, running up that convoy. You're a girl fucking with me, but I said no thanks, don't fuck tomboys.
This shit. Matter of fact, I ran away freaking because a rabbit came freaking out of nowhere. It was like, hey, that was like. It's like, what the heck? So it's weird when like that. Good vibe overall freaking in here. You know, there's a lot of changes that freaking happen. There's a lot of activity, of course. I gotta wait for these guys to freaking calm down to show like that. It is weird in a lot of sections freaking too, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like I really like the beat, right? Oh my god, stop it! Stop your shenanigans, man. Y'all's tripping. They tripping like Johnny Pippin and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you got a few, somebody say, yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. Also, how long was the song? 2 minutes and 8 seconds. I feel like there would have been like a crazy visual also, you know what I'm saying, with this or whatnot. So it'd be crazy to see some kind of, you know, just weird trippy visuals going on with that because it does change up throughout. But again, there's just more that I want with this, you know what I'm saying, song or whatnot. And yeah, back up in it again.
There's a lot of people who want to eat some beans and cheese.
Yeah, come on. Beans and cheese, y'all. Yeah. This is the song I made about. It's not a song I made about anything. It is snowing. Why is it snowing in? Why is it snowing shit? In your mind, I don't know. I don't even want to float. I don't want to. Nope.
There's a lot of people who eat the beans and cheese.
There's another time where people just really don't like appreciate rap, man. People freaking don't like the truth, so really they appreciate hats. Also, they probably got boss butts who appreciate hats. And I don't like bad luck, but I do appreciate hats. Where do we go, though? Matter of fact, you're a weird person if you take a celery photo.
Look at it.
A lot of time you ain't even cooking it. You don't know what to do. You throw a book in it. This is the time when people don't. Like, I wanna get him. Hey, you. Get on Skype. Get on Skype and shit. Get on freaking. I know that you couldn't like this shit, man. You write this shit. That's the time when you say. I have to reopen it again. Thing you do that ain't cool. Every time I'm speaking to right here, I'm all on the table when I don't know why the hell I can't screw. With it, I'm too lifted. Hold on, am I even able to type in the? I don't even think I'm able to type. How would I do that? How would I do that? I don't know why I don't have that ability. I gotta hop on from this and give me a segundo. As for this record, there's a little bit of a vibe here. There's almost a, in between like an 80s and a 90s kind of vibe or whatnot. We think about very specific visuals when we hear something like that. I do feel like there's too much of like different sides in this song and stuff like that. Like, at first, I barely knew it was a song, you know what I'm saying? And it's mainly like, production, and then there are elements that eventually come in, from, an artist. So you don't know if it's a piece of production, right? If it's more of a producer-focused song, where again, we will take other artists' vocals and blend them into the beat or whatnot, but it's just, it's more of us versus them actually, I'm gonna go tour and I'm bringing this, you know what I'm saying? There's two different ways of looking at it. And I did feel like a lot of the vocals could come up, like you was hiding behind the beat, you know what I mean? Believe in yourself, man. Believe in yourself. Hold on, man. I gotta play that song now just because, thanks to you. Cause I don't believe you believe in yourself. Okay? So here, take this right here.
We're real strong people. We can do anything. We can't be worried about what they say. My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself.
Since everything starts with self.
Anyways, that song does not have gunshots in it. I just added that myself and stuff like that. Since everything starts with shots from another person adding it. All right, to get back into the building. I think you guys. No, I have no idea what we will freaking like and stuff like that. Well, I could give you, I guess, give you a good head start though, right? I think you guys will like this one, and then we. Drop it in. I'm talking. Drop your friends. All the times freaking you didn't know when I'm walking. It says Jack Karen. No, Jack Karen. Kelsey. When precious soul I meet.
ਜਾਵੇ ਜਗ ਸਾਰਾ ਤੂੰ ਕਰੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਯਾਦ ਛੇ ਅੱਖਰ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਜਿਹਦੀ ਮੰਗਾ ਮੈਂ ਫਰਿਆਦ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਰੱਬ ਹੈ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਪਰ ਆਵੇ ਤੇਥੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਬਦਲਾਂ ਵਰਗੀ ਲੱਗੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਰਸਾਤ ਬਾਹਰੋਂ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਗੁੰਮ ਦਿਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਿਆਰ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਫੋਟੋ ਸਾਰਾ ਦਿਨ ਹਾਂ ਤੱਕਦੇ ਜ਼ੁਬਾਨ ਤੋਂ ਕੱਚੇ ਲੋਕ ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਰਾਜ਼ ਕਦੀ ਨਾ ਦੱਸਦੇ ਹੰਝੂ ਬੜੇ ਹਵੇ ਗਏ ਇੱਕ ਤੇਰੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਹੱਸਦੇ ਸਾਦਗੀ ਐ ਚੰਗੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ ਕਿਸੇ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ 'ਚ ਜੋ ਨਸ਼ਾ
before you knock it in your freaking head or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I do feel like it could be a part of if they do another season of Ms. Marvel and stuff like that, because actually they had a lot of records that were very much, you know, of different cultures that did feel like they were, you know, current and, you know, within different genres or whatnot. So one thing that I've liked about, you know, Marvel at different times is we've been able to see or hear different sort of like cultures, you know, type of freaking music. And then be introduced to just, you know, the existence. Because a lot of times, you know, unless you go out and search for it yourself or, you know, happen to travel, you know, you don't really get exposed to certain freaking things. So it may be a little bit different. You still got your Skype? I see that you were,
ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਰੱਬ ਹੈ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਪਰ ਆਵੇ
ਤੇਥੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ
ਬਦਲਾਂ ਵਰਗੀ ਲੱਗੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਰਸਾਤ ਭੁੱਲ ਜਾਵੇ ਜਗ ਸਾਰਾ ਤੂੰ ਕਰੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਯਾਦ ਛੇ ਅੱਖਰ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਜਿਹਦੀ ਮੰਗਾ ਮੈਂ ਫਰਿਆਦ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਰੱਬ ਹੈ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਪਰ ਆਵੇ ਤੇਥੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਬਦਲਾਂ ਵਰਗੀ ਲੱਗੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਰਸਾਤ ਬ੍ਰੈਂਪਟਨ ਬੈਠੀ ਤੂੰ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਦਿੱਲੀ ਤੋਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਚਾਵੇ ਬੈਠਾ ਤੇਰੀ ਯਾਦ 'ਚ ਜਸ ਕਰਨ ਗੀਤ ਮਿੱਠੇ ਗਾਵੇ ਮਾੜੀ ਇਹ ਦੂਰੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਦੋਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਤਾਵੇ ਯਾਦ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨੀਤ ਗੀਤ ਲਿਖੀ ਜਾਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਮਿਲੇ ਨਾ ਮਿਲੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜਾਣੇ ਗਹਿਰਾ ਤੋਂ ਨਾ ਵੱਜੇ ਕੋਈ ਆਪਣਾ ਦਿਲ ਤੇ ਮਾਰੇ ਰੱਬ ਦੋਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੁੱਖ ਰੱਖੇ ਜਿੱਤੇ ਜਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਹਾਰੇ ਡੁੱਬ ਨਾ ਜਾਵੀ ਕਿਤੇ ਸਾਗਰ ਤੋਂ ਡੂੰਗਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਭੁੱਲ ਜਾਵੇ ਜਗ ਸਾਰਾ ਤੂੰ ਕਰੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਯਾਦ ਛੇ ਅੱਖਰ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਜਿਹਦੀ ਮੰਗਾ ਮੈਂ ਫਰਿਆਦ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਰੱਬ ਹੈ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਪਰ ਆਵੇ ਤੇਥੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਬਦਲਾਂ ਵਰਗੀ ਲੱਗੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਰਸਾਤ ਭੁੱਲ ਜਾਵੇ ਜਗ ਸਾਰਾ ਤੂੰ ਕਰੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਯਾਦ ਛੇ ਅੱਖਰ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਜਿਹਦੀ ਮੰਗਾ ਮੈਂ ਫਰਿਆਦ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਰੱਬ ਹੈ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਪਰ ਆਵੇ ਤੇਥੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਬਦਲਾਂ ਵਰਗੀ ਲੱਗੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਰਸਾਤ
Everybody knows about your mama and your daddy.
All right, so yeah, I don't understand what you said. Bye. I'm just kidding. No, I don't understand what you said, but the conversation that we always get into, which is a good thing, is that look, music is universal to a certain extent, right? Even if we don't know what's being said, we can hear the melodies, we can hear the performance, you know what I'm saying? The ability for an artist to actually be able to get in there and sing or rap or not. And, you know what I'm saying? I feel like there's potential within there. There are a lot of areas where I kind of wanted more elements, like maybe a female artist sort of like giving you background vocals at certain parts, harmonization, and you know, there are times where like if you get into the same melodies a lot, and you know, certain sections, for certain people, it will feel very repetitive, right? So you want to think about the many different things that you can do. You guys have a very unique style when it comes to, you know, this type of music and how you, you know, really curve your voice and stuff like that. You know, we had an artist who's within the community, female singer, who's, you know, not within the genre, but she did, I always felt like she took influence from what you guys do in her style. Essence, you know what I'm saying, for some of you guys who know it. She just kind of like bends her voice almost in that same way, and you know, I've always felt like it's in there or whatnot. So you know, you guys have something. You just need to make sure that you know, you add that extra sauce and flavor. It's a classic record within the genre that we hear. You know what I'm saying? Now, how can you stand out and be something that, you know, is picked up for like the movies and that opening scene where, you know what I'm saying, they're traveling to a certain location and, you know what I'm saying, you're just playing, you know, your song to give it that mystery and epicness or whatnot. We need that extra epicness in the production freaking as well. Let me see. Let me add this. Okay. Let me add that. And then that should be good. It was like, yo. Uh-oh. Can I not? You better not be stuck. Oh, you know what? I can just go from there. Yeah, my brother. I keep forgetting that I don't have the intro or none of that stuff on there. Yeah, if you have Skype, freaking send me a message or something like that on there so I know it's you. I go, hey, are you, bro? Are you, everybody's like tripping. Hey. All right, we got tired. Rise up together.
So tired of being broke, so tired of smoking dope, so tired of losing hope, so tired of trying to cope, so tired of all the stress, not knowing what's coming next, so tired of all this mess, in my house I can't rest, I'm so tired of feeling pain, so tired of taking blame, so tired of feeling shame, so tired without no fame, so tired of all the lies and having these open eyes, so tired of you guys that try to justify the lies, so tired of thieving, so tired of breathing, so tired of needing things I'm not receiving, so tired but never sleeping, I'm so tired, 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 I'm so tired of being broke, so tired of smoking dope, so tired of losing hope, so tired of trying to cope, I'm so motherfucking tired, I'm so tired, I'm so tired, I'm so motherfucking tired, I'm so tired, I'm so tired, I'm so tired of being broke, so tired of smoking dope, so tired of losing hope, so tired of trying to cope, I'm so motherfucking tired, I'm so tired, I'm so tired, I'm so motherfucking tired, I'm so tired, I'm so tired, I'm so tired of being broke. So tired of selling dope, I'm so tired of losing hope, so tired of being broke.
That's all of the freaking song that you sent me. I'm like, nope, you better like send the whole song, cause I like don't know what. Why would you only send that? I'm hoping that I'm gonna download it again. Nope, that's exactly as much as you said. You know what I'm saying? And it might just, I'm hoping that it's a snippet, but like it's not a good snippet. If it is, you know, a good snippet, you know, fades in and fades out. That's what a real snippet is, right? So don't forget the fades if that's what you're trying to freaking do. However, if there's a full song, man, I definitely wanted to hear the actual, you know, shit or whatnot, because I was fucking with what I was freaking, you know, hearing and shit like that. I was like, okay, you talking that freaking shit or whatnot. I'm tired of, you know, I'm seeing some shit too or whatnot, man. Yeah, I want to get in there. And it does feel like a good open verse kind of scenario and stuff like that. So, you know, you guys can get on in there and skibbity bop, my brother. Did you just say skibbity bop? I did. Did you see the movie where skibbity bop was like, whoa? What'd you say? That song was a call for help and stuff like that. I mean, you know what though? He he ain't wrong, man. You know what I mean? You are tired of a lot of. Listen, hold on, sir. You know what I mean? Like, we're here for you, and we want you to know that we are also tired of things, and together we can live. And so, just calm down, sir. With an authentic say, I sent a song in a Gmail. Thank you, man.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
I was saying go to freaking listen. Search That Dorky Review Show in Skype, and then you'll be able to find me feeling like that probably. And then message me, and I'll be like, "Hey, fool! Hey, fool! Hey, man! Hey, Debo!" Now, we have Tater Gang in a video.
Hey,
let's see what's up. Let's see what's
All
up.
I ever do is try to speak the truth. They get mad with Tater Gang, step back up in the fucking booth. You alone, you was scared what you gon' do. Just another fake ass cracker stacked up in a pair of boots. All I ever do is try to speak the truth. They get mad with Tater Gang, step back up in the fucking booth. You alone, you was scared what you gon' do. Just another fake ass cracker stacked up in a pair of boots. Name dropping shit, I'ma go ahead and load it up and let it rip. It ain't nothing to me but a tater chip. I hang with the blues, but I ain't a crib. Carolina sauce, you can taste the drip. Fair warning now, you ain't made for this. Talking all the shit that ain't made of this. Who the fuck you really think you playing with? Hot damn, hate to get on a cracker or a corner reactor. It's a damn shame that a grown man can't make no moves without his master. He's the GOAT, I'm the raptor. I make it go faster. Say my name again, you know I know the truth, you dirty bastard. All I ever do is try to speak the truth. They get mad when Tater Gang step back up in the fucking booth.
This part reminds me of in between 3-6, Bone Thugs, some early Bone Thugs.
Speak the truth. They get mad when Tater Gang step back up in the fucking booth. You alone, you is scared what you gon' do. Just another fake ass cracker stacked up in a pair of boots.
I'ma be in the children. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? Man, this beatie just killed it. Everybody knows I kinda need me a skillet, cause I know that I wanna tell you that I will spit. Come on, man. Right. Pieces of cheese. Sir. I can see this one being a little bit of an acquired taste for certain people. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit freaking different. Like I like the beat. There's a little bit of a vibe there. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a head. You know what I'm saying? Head nod. You know what I'm saying? Like I just posted or cruising in your ride. You know what I'm saying? Looking for your ops. Like hey shit. You know what I'm saying? It feels like a good kind of soundtrack record or whatnot, right? And as I said, different parts remind me of like early 3-6 and Bone Thugs kind of like blended together, you know what I'm saying, in one and Stack will probably be able to, you know what I'm saying, vouch on this. There's a specific artist. Are we thinking like Infamous or, you know, somebody specifically from like 3-6? One of them, you know what I'm saying? I was getting from that like almost chorus vibe, you know. So that's at least what I was thinking of. Whatnot. What do you say? Yeah, bro. I don't know what but did you do it? Hold on, I see a thing. I see a thing! And he said, now what? Now what? Let me let me accept it. Like he has that voice for real and shit. Let me see. Cause I don't know how well. My fear is that if I bring the video in, right? Do you want to come in audio or video and shit? You know what I'm saying? If I bring the video in though, like what has been happening. It takes away a little bit of the bandwidth or something, so I will try. Or let me see, audio or video. Are you? Let me see. Let me ask. Audio. Yeah. I'm trying to be Stack on the review a few songs for a bit, Whitney. It's been a while. We used to have a few episodes where we would do some of them things. We'll pull up the next record while we're trying to figure this out. And well, I gotta know if he can hear these records though too. So hold on. Let me put that in. Come over here. And then with this, I'm gonna have to figure out. I gotta see what it's gonna do. Hey, can we pick another ringtone than that? Can we pick up another ringtone? When we try to come across the street. When we try to go across the street. Hold on, man. First, I gotta figure it out. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay,
I gotta get my headphones in though.
Classic. You always pop up first
Yeah,
and you go, oh wait, let me get my headphones real quick. Hold on.
You know how it is, man. How you doing, bro?
I'm good. And yourself, my brother? I'm trying to figure it out. Hopefully it just goes to this window, right? So I'm just trying to share, I guess. You might not be able to see me though. That's the only thing. I guess I'll just try to get you on screen.
Dude, it just started snowing out of nowhere, bro. Like, this is crazy.
Listen, you know there are people who have not experienced snow ever? I had to go to places with artificial snow. So for me, I'm still waiting for that moment of, ooh, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Until it gets, and again, I know it gets, even more freaking crazy as time goes on and things freaking happen or whatnot. Let me see how to gets, because literally it's acting like I can't even see the freaking Skype freaking screen. So I gotta see what's up with that while I'm simultaneously. Oh, hold on, I gotta share the audio with you. Oh wait, I think I did it. Let me know if you can hear this. Right? Can you hear that?
All right. Yeah.
All right. So just take that in real quick, and then we'll continue from this. Continuing from this moment. This record is Blowing by King Charles. So let me just write that in right quick. You're hearing Triple Stack also on the line with me and stuff like that, man. We used to do a lot
What's
of...
up, y'all? What's up, y'all?
Shows. We got songs and stuff like that figuring together and whatnot. And again, it's good to have him back in the cuts.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for having me, man. It's good to be back.
the weekend,
Yeah.
so we having a more freaking time to freaking do things. Let's play this right quick.
I smoke what I wanna smoke, drink what I wanna drink, talk how I wanna talk, walk how I wanna walk, act how I wanna act, rap cause I wanna rap. Matter of fact, I think I must be black. Bitch, I got a tight flow, and I might go blow the mic like nitro, lighting up tonight like a bright glow, killing everything in sight like a psycho with a little rifle. I don't wanna have to fight. You can get it right to the face like a motherfucking crack pipe. Get a fat lip like a fat dyke. Turn it black and blue like a motherfucking black light. Off to the bed, good night. Hop on the stick, stuck, please don't bite. Harder than plastic, make another classic.
You don't hear it now? How did
No.
you hear it? How did you hear it the first time? Were you just hearing it through my ear? That's what I was trying to figure out. So that way you can actually hear the audio. Let me try to, because you should directly be hearing. Let me put stop sharing, and then we'll go back to it again. Confirm. Confirm. And then let's go back to. Oh, you know what? Because it's in the thing. Let me go to this specifically. All right, because I'm doing two different things.
Yeah.
All right, one last time, damn it. Can you hear it now?
I smoke what I wanna smoke, drink what
My
Can
fault.
you hear that now, though?
No.
Hold on.
I smoke what I wanna smoke, drink what I wanna drink, talk how I wanna talk, walk how I wanna walk, act.
Come on, man.
Is it because we're on video and not audio? Like, should we go on?
I don't know, man. Hold on, let me try a different day. Hey, man, we trying. I need to make sure these things work for like interviews, anyways, right? So
Yeah, no doubt, right? When did you start using Skype? We never used Skype before.
Well, because Zoom started charging, and then like the free version only lets you go for like 40 minutes, and like that's kind of freaking lame. We always talk for longer than that, man. So
yeah, definitely.
it was like call back in after the thing real quick or whatnot. And again, I just didn't feel it was worth it to, you know what I'm saying, pay for. We weren't doing too many interviews at the freaking time. So
right.
But let me see. Let me try one more time. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't hit the. I'm stupid. Look at me.
Hey, classic.
I didn't hit the
Dorky
freaking like share the sound button. The most important thing of all. Okay, now you're gonna hear it. I ain't even gonna ask you. Here you go.
Yeah.
I smoke what I wanna smoke, drink what I wanna drink, talk how I wanna talk, walk how I wanna walk, act how I wanna act, rap cause I wanna rap. Matter of fact, I think I must be black. Bitch, I got a tight flow, and I might go blow the mic like nitro, lighting up tonight like a bright glow, killing everything in sight like a psycho with a little rifle. I don't wanna have to fight. You can get it right to the face like a motherfucking crack pipe. Get a fat lip like a fat dyke. Turn it black and blue like a motherfucking black light. Off to the bed, good night. Hop on the stick, stuck, please don't bite. Harder than plastic, make another classic. Put them in a Ziploc bag, that's it. Blowing on endo, roll down the window. Blow on Joe in the back of a Pinto. Lights a bitch like a big titty bimbo. Fuck the world like I'm a nympho. Hop on the track like a pogo stick. Flow so sick, better notice it. No shit, my flow so sick. No homo, but you hoes can blow my dick. I'ma get up in him when I hit him with him like venom. When I get up in him, says I'ma get him. I'm a god, ain't nobody stopping me. Swear to God, I'm hot like a prodigy. I'ma rise to the top, acknowledge me. Make me rock star like astrology. Oh God, I'm odd, I'm strange, but I never change to do the same thing. These lanes are no game, it's change the game famous. Saying how I'm strange, people change with no shame. Just to make a little bit of change to cocaine. Take a line of cane to the brain for no pain. Put it in the vein like the flame with propane. I'm so dope that I feel like Cobain. See me lead and I'm off the chain. Everybody with a back up, feel the pain. I take it all up like Novocaine. Ill in the brain, trying to prove myself. Trying to find my mind, I lose myself. My flow sick, I throw it up. Step back on the track, I blow it up. And I don't really give a fuck if you don't like me. C to the M-A-Y to the E. I'ma do like me till I D-I-E.
You back in it, Joe. I let it. Oh man, I knew he was. Yo. I'm still trying to fix the.
Who was that?
Hold on, I'm still trying to fix the screen that you're on, cause I can see you completely yet. Like I can see you moving yet. This thing.
I know. I'm setting up my thing right now so it can hold it. But yeah, who was that artist? Who was that artist?
And hold on, let me.
He was snapping on that bitch. That's pretty
So
straight.
hold on. Yeah, King Charles with blowing.
Okay. Yeah, that dude was snapping, man. Like that was just bar heavy right there. Like, you know, just going at it. Like, well, not really bar heavy, but you know what I'm saying. Like, just straight bars, no chorus on that bitch, and like just you know, going crazy. That's the type of shit I like to do. You know what I mean?
I did feel like that was a beat that you would probably, you know.
Yeah.
That you'd hop on. You know, you probably would have been on that. You know what I'm saying, with him or whatnot. And you would have took probably the same approach, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me rap, you know, a little fast, you know what I'm saying, in this section.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Listen up on it, like, man, you know what I mean? And again, you know, you got that voice or whatnot, so you'd have a nice sort of like little contrast or whatnot. There were a few parts where I probably thought he could have perfected maybe the timing and just a small amount of freaking areas or whatnot, but you know, it's fairly decent. It's 1 minute and 27 seconds. I do want to ask you, should he make it longer? Should he make this a full song, or just keep it as that, let me spit some shit real quick, you know, type of freaking record?
I think that the time that he did it's not that big of an issue. It's the way he ended it. I think the way he ended it needs to be stronger, a stronger finish on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that if you're gonna do a short song, like I did intro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that when you come and you finish that song or you finish that track or whatever, you need to finish strong so we know it's the ending. The way he ended it, I kind of was like kind of just left out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't think that it was strong enough, but I mean, not that it was bad. I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying, like, I just wanted more of a punch at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Word, my brother.
That's
brothers and sisters.
It was good, though.
Authentic Slaves. So get on Discord, you know what I'm saying? God, trust me, it's way better or whatnot, man. I'm not logged in on my PC or whatnot, so it'd be a whole freaking thing, man. Check me later, man. I also play VR, and so I've been trying to get into the sort of, you know, the 2D to VR conversion sort of rooms and stuff like that. And I forgot my freaking login for a freaking bit, so give me some time. But I'm good. I'm good with, you know what I'm saying, Skype. I just gotta refigure out the things that I already freaking had. Hold on, let's go ahead and get on to the next record, as I'm also trying to simultaneously get you in. People can kind of see you in a small screen at least right now.
Oh, that's what's up. Hey, I'm cool with that.
It's not as big at all, because it's not what I'm meaning it to be. Hold on.
I like being small, man. I'm big every day of my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm huge and shit. Fucking let me be a short guy for once. Fuck it.
Man.
Is Crystal still awake? Tell her I said hi if she is.
Nah, she went to sleep.
Okay.
To sleep. All right. In my side.
We back.
Oh.
Hey, yo, Kinetic, we got some drama.
Still remember it.
Kinetic 9.
Do tell me.
What's the word? I need you to pull up again.
The hit list.
Wu-Tang martial
Got a hand.
expert. There's not many who can match up with him.
Yeah.
Even the 10 tigers fighting very hard to tackle. Then came this one man.
I'm outside Kinetic. You whack MCs is pathetic. My verbal cat ends the static. It's tragic. Any devilish clowns on my hit list. Fuck with this and get your wig split. I'm outside Kinetic. You whack MCs is pathetic. My verbal cat ends the static. It's tragic. Any devilish clowns on my hit list. Fuck with this and get your wig split.
Tight shit. Beretta 9. Yo. I'm the phantom in the night, silent steps on the grind, with eyes like a hawk. I read it between the lines. I'm marksman with my words. Every shot hits the mark. A seasoned operator. I'm the ghost in the dark. Draped in stealth, but I blend with the scene. Tactical threads whisper, but my presence is keen. I grew up in the trenches, learn to navigate strife. With the mind of a weapon, I'm the balance of life. Blueprints of the hustle, etched deep in my soul. Years spent in the shadows, now I'm taking control. I'm not your average player, I'm sharper than the blade. Crack the visions from the hustle, every plan well laid. In the city's heartbeat, where chaos meets grind. The architect of moves, always one of a kind.
I'm outside Kinetic. You whack MCs is pathetic. My verbal cat ends the static. It's tragic. Any devilish clowns on my hit list. Fuck with this and get your wig split. I'm on-side kinetic, you whack MCs is pathetic. My verbal cat ends the static, it's tragic. Any devilish clowns on my hit list. Fuck with this and get your wig split. Yo, they wig split, I'm big shit. Clutching the grip quick, the fish split, he's hooked quick. Taking the bait rip, they fake shit, they trap shit. They known for they whack shit, react quick. Cause on these streets is theatrics, attack quick. My verbal dots so they back click, they act sick. When these bombs hit they backflip, my tactics clean up the mess like prophylactics. Putting an end to all the hip hop trees and antics. I rock steady and I eat them like spaghetti. The aim steady and all your haters ain't ready. My rhymes heavy like the concrete on your levee. These cats petty, skeety jeans and now they're pretty. They feminized, they sold their souls for devil eyes. What I despise, the darts of war I utilize. It's militant like the wrath of Allah. That's real shit. Now you're facing the law, Sharia. My G, I wouldn't wanna be a kaboom. Now it's on him on a Pia. Percy had a little letter, now he's all full of splatter.
Word.
Yeah, kinetic. I thought I told him, yeah. We wasn't playing around this record.
That's out of mind, like that might be the best. That might be his best verse right there, man.
Yeah, I'm on-side kinetic. You whack MCs is pathetic. My verbal cat ends the static. It's tragic. Any devilish clowns on my hit list. Fuck with this and get your wig split. I'm on-side kinetic. You whack MCs is pathetic. My verbal cat ends the static. It's tragic. Any devilish clowns on my hit list. Fuck with this and get your wig split.
Ain't no bigger way that you can go
like
up.
That.
If you ain't that good, you ain't gonna blow up.
People love parties, but
Silent
it's the Diddy like,
Assassins,
for the
LP.
time they ain't gonna show
That's
up
the
no
word.
more, bruh. A Cobra could freaking pop up and like they're definitely not gonna pop up after that. Alright, listen. Kinda wanna make a song like that.
That big hard right there, dog.
So straight freaking hip hop, underground, 90s, vibes, Ahmad is consistent, very consistent, you know what I'm saying, with that. Like, time and time again with the production. He probably has the most records with Beretta 9, you know what I'm saying, out of freaking anybody or whatnot. Literally makes whole projects with, many artists. And I'm surprised you haven't been a part of some of those, just ciphers and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear you a part of some of those because I love the beats that he gets on. As we both know, he's.
Me and Ahmad got that track that you supposed to jump on.
Well, very, very freaking go with that. But he's the reason why we know of Method Maddox and shit.
Yeah,
like that, right?
yeah,
and just the production we're always hearing with that. And like I said, on this one I felt like he had it was his best verse that I've heard him. I've never heard him with a let me get in here and do a little bit of a pattern and completely beyond beat. Like usually he's
like a structure and shit.
He'll be more free form, and it'll feel more like he's giving a
like a freestyle or something,
or a recipe, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, when you're a lyrical, artist, often you don't rhyme into certain freaking places. You sort of have a little bit more freedom with sort of where you go and what you say, and it's about the content and stuff like that. But this time I felt like he wanted to get in there with the rhymes too and stuff like that. Like this and this, and he kept the sort of thing within there, and I was like, oh, I've never heard him do that. And I liked
I've never heard him sound that clear before. Like the quality of his voice, I heard him this time. Like I heard his voice more than I've ever heard him on any other track before because the quality of the actual mix was better. I guess you know what I mean. Like I don't know if it was better, but it was definitely more clear.
It is a newer record as well. Like again, we're in 2025, so we do want things to start coming up and whatnot. All right, hold on. What do you say? It sounds like the Neptune's interesting. What is your thought on that right there?
The Neptune?
I didn't necessarily hear Neptunes when I heard that.
Yeah.
I didn't necessarily hear Neptunes. When I hear it, I get way more of just a straight hip hop freaking sound or whatnot. Not saying that Pharrell can't produce that type of record, because he can, like, you know, from scratch, get in there, instruments and freaking all, and then like do something, and then like Snoop Dogg would get on the record. You know what I mean? But I didn't think that first or whatnot. Nice, sort of, you know, thought in there a little bit though. But Avoided Hard saying hello, what up, Voided?
Yo, Ahmad, good job, bro. If you're still in the chat, man. I thought that was dope for real, man. That was a good job, straight up.
That was good. Hold on, let me jump back in the free line.
Shit made me want to get on a Mathematics beat or something now. I'm like, shit, I got the itch.
Do you still have like the collection that he might have?
Yeah.
Passed, man. You better like. So here's what you should freaking do for all artists out there. You know, even if you don't have something right away, always still write. Make freaking songs, write songs, write to other beats. Even if they're known, you can even record them. And you already know, I've told you this like several times, like I love to take the vocals to whatever record that you've done and then build something new around it or whatnot. So as long as you have, you know, the energy or something, you can always like make a piece of production that you can actually sell or whatnot, right? Because again, literally many times we go, oh man, a new Kendrick or Eminem record or something like that. We find the beat, we go try to make a song to it ourselves, and like we can try to put something out, we can get a certain amount of recognition for, you know, the song, but we won't be able to monetize it, make money off of it. And there will be certain people who will be like, oh, it's not original because you're not rapping to an original beat, right? So in most cases, people love when you're able to take something they know and then like produce something slightly different around it, right? So if it's let's say it's a 3 6 Mafia freaking song or whatnot that you like, instead of rapping to their instrumental, it's like, okay, let's take what vocals you would have done to a certain record, maybe sample a little bit of the original record to give it some of that flavor, but you know, make it original. You want people to say, oh man, I like how he remixed that, and where can I get that version of the beat? Right now they're talking about two things. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. That would be dope, actually. I want to do that.
Try it, man. All right, we got Sincere with PMTR. Let's see if he goes in.
Hey yo, pass me the rock, it get nasty off top. Street certified, cause I've been on all blocks. Been through all spots and then get my head knocked. For them fruity pebbles, we making your bed rock. No Diddy, Fred Flintstone, beat going bam bam. Toucan Sam, nigga, follow your nose. That's hard for these niggas cause they following hoes. But do you? I ain't big press, about to get my wrist wet. Don't play with clowns and don't play about my respect. Need a big check, make it on the Forbes list. I'm 4'6", nigga, that's a perfect 10. Do the math mizzle, listen to Mac Miller. From Billamore, every day I'm walking past Thriller. Billie Jean wanna kick it, told her hop in. Found out that I rap, I'm in the top 10. I said, what about Joe? She said I top them. Sound good, feel good, so it's all good. Took her home to beat it down like we all would. She sparked up, hit the leaf, now it's round 2. Gonna act like a hound, what them dogs do. I'm just chillin', I'm just coolin', I'm just doing what a nigga do. Colder than the winter, but somehow a nigga made it through. Young, black, and handsome, dreams of a mansion. Pedal to the floor in this 4-door wagon. I'm just chillin', I'm just coolin', I'm just doing what a nigga do. Colder than the winter, but somehow a nigga made it through. Young, black, and handsome, dreams of a mansion. Pedal to the floor. And God we trust while bossing up. Say it costs to be the boss, it ain't cost as much. And one tape, how I cross them up. Switch style, blend in like a reptile. Warm-blooded, bunch of cold niggas in the atmosphere. I'm at your ear, getting deep like scuba wear. Maneuver wear, the good known to die young. Forbidden fruit, devil pressure us to try some. Won't know till it's done, that's just how it go. All the shit I didn't learn, well I'm trying to know. Stick around for my hounds, but I gotta flow. Get it smoking in this bitch like a lot of Drew.
That's how I usually like ending songs sometimes. With that little slow down.
Nice.
So I thought that had, you know, for sure a little bit of Dipset vibes, which reminded me, like, where the hell is J.R. Ryder? I haven't heard him, Hellrail, you know what I'm saying? Just like the rest of that Dipset sort of, you know, team. Even when, you know, I think they popped up a little bit after the verses between, you know what I'm saying, them and the Locks or whatnot. But like everybody thought they should have been on stage with them and shit like that. That was the last thing I remember sort of hearing or whatnot. Now, y'all just reminded me that I want to hear, you know, some more stuff from all of that classic stuff or whatnot. Chorus, I probably want a little bit more from on this song. I'm going to be honest. But like the verses, I liked, you know, 100%. I feel like there was bars, you know what I'm saying, throughout. And, you know, felt like a good record. Beat was decent. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. What did you think about that?
You pretty much nailed it. That's basically what I was gonna say. Exact same thing. I thought the verses were dope, and like the verses were really good, and like the hook, I kind of wanted a little bit more. You know, it's not that they were bad or nothing. It was just like I just wanted a little more like energy or something in it. I don't know. Like it was just I feel like it was missing something.
It's like so it's the and he has that, but it feels like it goes on longer than it's supposed to, right? Like
right.
It feels like, okay, it's about to end the song because he made it go further than the 8 bar. Like usually, again, a chorus is 8 bars, and then you go on to the next verse if you're gonna do something. If you spread on longer than that, if there's no change within there, because there could have been something added, right? As he has what he has there could have been some kind of humming in the background, some kind of melodic thing, right? You know, something in there, right? Just to make it feel like there's elevation happening. But you know, we still see the potential. That's what's fun about doing this, though. It's, you know, digging into people's songs, whether, you know, they feel like it's completed or something that does need work, and to just see, like, look, what are the other ideas that we could, you know, have if we were in the studio with y'all. What are the suggestions that we would make? You know what I'm saying?
And the beauty of that is when an artist can take that criticism, use it as a positive instead of getting all butthurt about it. You know what I'm saying? And go back and like try it out, maybe switch up something, and then when they go back and re-listen to it, they're happy. Like that's what I love.
At the end of the day, don't have a tendency to want yes men and just people who like are gonna tell you your thing is freaking dope or whatnot, because that doesn't help you. You want to know, you do want to know when your stuff is the best. So if you're that good, by all means, people are telling you the freaking truth in most freaking cases, right? But you want to have a challenge, right? You want that one person that's like, you know what? I'm not as impressed. What else you got? You know what I'm saying? What can you truly do to impress? Because sometimes we do take the easy routes. We, you know, do the same old, and we do need to be tested. So we, you know, continue on. We have fire emojis from Ambitious, Smoke Folk. He said, gotta get better somehow. So that's facts, man. Exactly, man. You know what I'm saying? Devoided, and then LOL. You know what I mean? So we don't name the free line. We will let you know where you're at in the skip line if we do have one right now. Skip line is completely freed up, and we're in the free line right now. We're trying to get through as fast as we can. Try to be patient if you are in there. However, if you do not want to wait, We always have that skip line available so you guys can get played, quicker, get more than one of your records played back to back, or get that, review recorded and stuff like that. It's completely free, though, if you are waiting in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. And again, I got Triple Stack on the freaking show.
Yes, sir.
What is today? He is an independent artist who literally, like, he's been coming for like the past 3-4 years or freaking so and stuff like that. Been a part of the community for a long time.
4 years.
Has made a lot of records with many artists. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, we hear some artists that y'all can all collab with and continue, that same legacy or whatnot. I'm trying to figure out what things you might have missed on, you know what I'm saying, when you weren't freaking here and shit like that. Like, I'm pretty sure you were around when like Lalo and Fresh and S Fresh were making records together, right? Like you've heard
yeah. That was the last thing. That was the last thing that I remember really. Then I went away. Like that was when I went away, pretty much. So
you had that. There were some new artists that had popped up or whatnot. I'm not sure if you had heard of C. Losta yet or whatnot, but he had been in a few, different.
Not yet.
So he came in when you weren't freaking here. Who else? Can I freaking think about that was?
Did I hear you say earlier on your live that C the Boss came back to making music?
So yeah, he came back for a little bit and tried to make something that was, more of what he had gotten into or whatnot, because he, had changed, as a person, wanted to have something more heartfelt. So, he was still, singing, rapping a little bit, but it was, more based toward that. Again, haven't seen him as much, but literally you can hit him up. Let them know, hey man,
Yeah, man, hearing that track tonight was awesome, man. I ain't heard that track in a long time, bro. Like that was nice to hear. So I appreciate you playing that for real.
2020, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, can we jump back in the free line G-roll with checking the temperature? Ooh, and that was the fastest the freaking wave. So just to give people a heads up, if you send a wave to the show, do it via, what is the freaking thing? Whatever the Apple, like iCloud or some shit like that. However people send via iCloud when it's a wave, we're often able to download it the fastest, I've ever freaking seen. Any other way, if I'm downloading it directly from my email, it takes at least like 15 seconds just waiting for it. It's an awkward situation, so.
I'm going to Cash App.
What's up?
I'm going to Cash App.
They checking the temperature. I'm always knowing the cloud will be over my head. I come from a city where everyone know you, but nobody know on my end. I swear the shit is just me and my homies. I know they believe I'ma start as a trend. I really be doing the most, but why does it feel like I'm doing shit over again? I gotta get litty and I gotta vibe, but I put in work in the middle. I play with these words, they feel like a puzzle, but all of my life is a riddle. Bay Area boy, they blowing the whistle, cause they know my game is official. Don't make a thistle. You know you're making a wave when the haters go hop on the ripples. Dave artificial. I got a pop, but it's never that simple. They try to pop on the pistol. They try to swing on my brother, they landed a punch, but they eat it. It's more like a tickle. Me and the squad so fresh on the trip when we pull up a hop, but the water go trickle. The numbers we doing today, we doing tomorrow, but next month we doing triple. I had to do it all big, cause I was never given more than a little. Back in the class, I was rapping and writing my lyrics till it was the end of dismissal. I got a dog up inside of my system. I found me a beat and I see it as kibble. Give me a hug. I know some people got balls to pick with me. The skeletons up in the closet of pillows. Go from a fall, I'm a rise again, it's like a dribble. It should've gained no practice. Paul Pierce, 03. I'll talk shit to your face, I ain't doing no acting. Homie, you switch and be turned to a pussy like part of my friends.
You think you recognize the beat, baby?
You ain't never gonna hear about that on me. Need to get rich with a rack on me, but I can't get far when the odds go stack the way they stack on me. Carry myself no back on me. Carry my dreams in a black backpack with a notebook pen and my laptop beat. Sick to my stomach, I still wanna pop my chest when the rest turn they back on me. Still ain't no level with me, that's an L for them. Praying on me, that's some hell for them. God help who fell for them. Better run and go and tell your friends. That's all I gotta, never selfish shit. Do it for me, I'm myself and shit. Fuck a hater, make it tough for them. City on me and my mind, and it's only love for them. The temperature, I'm always knowing the cloud will be over my head. I come from a city where everyone know you, but nobody know on my end. I swear the shit is just me and my homies. I know they believe I'ma start as a trend. I really be doing the most, but why does it feel like I'm doing shit over again? I gotta get litty and I gotta vibe.
wanna like smack a whole what, bro?
The numbers we doing today, we doing it all.
Shout out to G-Ro. I usually get videos from you. This might be like the first to sort of like, you know, waiver MP3 kind of freaking situation. Performance was, you know, top notch. Mix felt, you know, clean. Clarity was freaking there. Confidence, flow, you know, I think you had everything essentially that we'd need from something that would feel close to a hit record. And of course, conviction, man, you know what I'm saying? Add yourself to that, Mr. Triple Stack.
Yeah, like, all right, for one, I love his lyricism on this shit, right? Like, the dude's he's spitting, you know what I'm saying? But he's a lyricist, and I can tell. And this is the first time I heard him. And at first, all I was saying was like he reminded me of Joyner Lucas, like how he came on, like his style and shit, and his voice and shit. Like he did. I heard Joyner Lucas in his voice like right away. Like it was just, and I love it.
And a little bit of how he rapped, you know what I'm saying, on
yeah,
that.
he almost sounds like yeah, exactly. So like but yeah.
What I love though about freaking Joyner is that, like, you know, I think he's an all around artist, right? He can get in there, make something more mainstream, but then straight up get into a full on concept record. Like when I love the history artists are able to really show, like, we can always go back, and then, you know, for him, it's him showing that he can do the song like where he rapped the backwards and frontwards, as well as the one where he told the story from two different points of view and did the video, you know, with you know, them in the video. Like it's stuff like that shows just like how much of a real, you know, artist that you can be. So, you know, if you're gonna
Zima, which is like my favorite beat ever made. Like I love that beat, dude.
Man, there are so many. Let me see. I think LZ, we should have you up freaking next with Big Steppa. And listen, so a lot of us were on TikTok earlier tonight when it got kicked, as it got kicked and shit like that. Literally, and I felt stupid because I logged out for a second because I had to check something on my phone, and then the moment I logged back in, like, was when they had, you know, shut everything off, and I was like, so I missed my last little seconds and shit like that. We could have had a little countdown. So TikTok is no more for the time being. Everyone will keep each other updated or whatnot. Some of y'all didn't care about the platform anyways. Let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? It's all freaking good. Here's the thing that I think about, right? With every platform that comes out, we're artists, we're creators. We need to have our stuff on everything. Anything that people frequent and use, it's another object that would allow more eyes and ears on our stuff. So even if you don't like a Snapchat, a TikTok, or freaking something, like, trust me, just figure out what your content can be. And like, if you have a lot of music videos, you can repurpose them for the platform and let that be what you do. You don't have to do the same thing that everybody else does. Just figure out how you can repurpose what you do for all of the different platforms. Make sure you have, you know, slightly different stuff for the different platforms as well, so that way people, you know, each one gets to feel a little bit more, you know, special or whatnot. Maybe you have different portions of the song for, you know, each one, whatever the case. That'll help you really get the record, you know, out there and, you know, continue to you know, push it though. Do you see my submission? Yeah, you're in the free line or whatnot. Again, you got to be patient. We are trying to get through as fast as possible. And if you haven't,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, we got to get that LZ Big Steppa, that, hold on.
Stop, young man, stop!
Little niggas tiptoeing, I'm a big stepper. If you're talking about a bag, I'll keep in touch with ya. Yeah, ain't no point in me to fuss with ya. You ain't talking about money, I can't fuck with ya. Nah, no, I'm a big stepper. If you're talking it's about a check, nigga, make it times two. If we slide and get
I see
caught,
that
just know
skit.
I don't mind too. Never snitch and keep your lips glued just like I do, yeah. Little niggas tiptoeing, I'm a big stepper. If you're talking about a bag, I'll keep in touch with ya, yeah. Ain't no point in me to fuss with ya. You ain't talking about money, I can't fuck with ya. Nah, I'm a big stepper. If you're talking about a bag, I'll keep in touch with ya, yeah. Ain't no point in me to fuss with ya. If you ain't talking about money, I can't fuck with ya. Nah, stepping on these niggas like cute dogs. All these little niggas drag queens like RuPaul. I'm a natural man like Blue Rolls. All my haters salty like that city out in Utah. Got some real hitters out in Jacksonville, Duval. Last night did a show and blew the roof off. They thought I ran off on the plug, bitch. I moonwalk. This is sexy business, bitch. Nigga, fuck what you thought. Yeah, big stepper slot like ice in December. Turn these niggas to bitches, Bruce Jenner. Got turkey bags just like that day in November. Got too much to lose, so I best watch my temper, yeah. Big stepping on these niggas like you, dog.
I got you.
Bitch niggas drag queens like RuPaul. Little niggas tiptoeing, I'm a big stepper. If you're talking about a bag, I'll keep in touch with ya, yeah. Ain't no point in me to fuss with ya. You ain't talking about money, I can't fuck with ya. Nah, I'm a big stepper. If you're talking about a bag, I'll keep in touch with ya, yeah. Ain't no point in me to fuss with ya. You ain't talking about money, I can't fuck with ya. Nah.
Yeah, y'all.
Stepping on these niggas like Q dogs.
With the ones and
Bitch niggas
twos.
drag queens like RuPaul.
Where was I playing this one? Alright, man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. So look. You got in there, and you know, a little bit of a maybe a little bit in between, like a party record, but you know, something that feels like, you know, it may get that rotation at the hood function somewhat. You know what I'm saying? Like it just has you know that vibe just a little bit. Hold on, I was trying to figure out where did I play that. That was from Spotify as well. Big stepper. You know what I'm saying? What's your take overall, freaking, on that one?
The first thing that popped out to me was the levels on the chorus. I think it was when the chorus first came on. Like it seemed low. Like the levels were really, like the volume was really low.
Yeah.
I don't know if you caught that too, but or maybe it's just my headphones. But yeah, it just seemed a little bit low. But I mean, other than that, it had a good little like vibe to it. It's just, I don't know.
Do you feel like it was ready for Spotify? I've been doing that a lot, like as basically trying to basically remind artists that, like, if there are still elements that feel like, you know, it needs to be done, you know, so they can have that professional sound. You know, don't upload it yet to the professional platforms. People expect a SoundCloud, like any of the free platforms, for those to have the work in progress kind of feel. But when there are, you know, other elements that need work, like, you know, if you're asking people to pay for your record, we don't want to like, oh, we're okay, so we have to listen to the rough version of 100 million times so that you can get the money to then master that and then get the better version. Like, you don't work backwards.
Yeah,
don't work backwards, right?
Yeah. So if the answer to your question is no, I don't think that it is ready for Spotify quite yet. But I mean, you know, that's like a stack mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did plenty of those, and I'd put them on like SoundCloud and shit like that. So I mean, yeah, you know, but as far as Spotify, nah. I think that it needs a little bit more, but there's nothing bad. You know, it just needs a little work. That's all. You know, fuck with it. See what you can do.
Ice Mike said vocal is super thin. And we got yours coming up right now, Authentic. And then I know we have I think we have a 2-song that was sent after that one or whatnot. So let's do these ones in order. Let's do the
I sent you the 2-song.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll check that. What you trying to say, my brother? What you trying to? I was showing people, door shut. You know what I'm saying? While you was in there, always letting them know the concept of that. Man, I always think that was a great record. And
Yes, I love that record. I don't have that record. I need you to send me that.
What do you not have out of all
I
the
don't-
things? Do you need everything?
I don't need everything. I have most of it. But I'll let you know. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you a list or whatever. I think Dorset really is the only one that I can think of that I don't. And probably Negative Zone. I don't think I have Negative Zone either.
Do you have? There's one song. I don't know if it's another song with See the Boss I'll always be asking about. Yeah, there was one where again it was different. It was for him. It was even more R&B esque. I can't remember. I never can remember the name of that freaking one.
Pressure.
Is it? I think that might be it.
Yeah, I think I got that.
Let me see.
Most of those, the ones I don't have is the ones you've mixed. But I do have like Batman and Cyborg, and I have Crossed Out, and I have, you know what I'm saying? I got like the first few like songs we did, but I think Dorset was the only one that I did, because that was like one of the newest ones that we did, and I don't have that one. Because I've been through like 14 different phone numbers since then. Like, it's crazy.
All right, so the one we got right now is Hans DeLeon with My Love. It is an unreleased record. Rate this in the chat. Give your thoughts. How y'all feel about this record? What should he do with it? Taking me on a journey right now.
Hours go by, I still haven't heard a thing. Oh, I'm waiting for you to care. Were you ever there? Is this just a phase? I'm wondering if our love was fake. Do you know that I'll love you till the end of our days, waiting for you to change into the rose that I see. You should know that I love you to the end. But do you, you should know that I'll hold you, wipe the tears off your face. But would you, you can try to hide away, you can shut me down and try to run from me. Whoa, but I will always love you. I know that I love you. I'm still wondering if your love was fake. Do you know that I'll love you till the end of our days?
You feel like those are a little artificial.
To change into the
Why you give that look?
I see. You should know that I love you to the end. But do you, you should know that I'll hold you.
Saying that said, I would sing this to my
Wipe the
girl.
tears off your face. But would you, hours I still haven't heard a thing.
Hello?
Booga booga.
Was that you? You say Ooga Booga, or was that him? I wasn't looking. So I like the performance, right? You know what I'm saying? I love a good live performance, like feeling like they're really out there, you know, playing the acoustic guitar, you know what I'm saying, and doing the freaking thing, right?
Right.
You know, and that really pulled, you know, the record, you know what I'm saying, together. For me, where it sort of became just a little like where my critique comes is when the strings or you know, just what could be like violins and stuff like that. When that comes in, I felt like I wanted it to be more of like a real instrument, but it felt more artificial. Like, you know, again, like when we get the fake version of a guitar from like Fruity Loops or just like the stock programs, right? And if that element was changed and a little bit more freaking pro, it'd be completely fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't have no problem with like what you were singing, how you were, you know, singing it or whatnot. I love a good ballad. Like, people don't understand how much these are needed in an era where we have sometimes way too many artists who just immediately they use auto-tune. They figure that people want to hear, you know, the digital, you know, robotic underwater in space voices. Like, we don't always, it's fine when artists use it right, but we got to have a balance. Everything needs balance. We need certain artists that can really sing for real, and then other artists who are going to be able to, you know, add a different flavor or whatnot. Again, a Zapp and Roger, you know, existed on a whole different playing field than what we're hearing, you know what I'm saying, today. And I don't hear too many artists using that same, you know, Zapp and Roger effect specifically, which is, by the way, more work. You have to play the keyboard, right? You literally have to play the keyboard with the melodies that you're singing with a tube in your mouth when you're using that, right? So you got literally, when you think about that aspect, when you listen to all those songs, you know how much work that they were putting in. Auto-tune's a little bit different. We're just adding it on top of, you know, the vocals that we already have, and, you know, trying to mold it freaking to that. So, but there was work involved. But yeah, I like that record right there. Appreciate you for the performance. We'd love to see it live. Give me any more thoughts that you may have, you know what I'm saying, on that before we move on.
Well, I mean, shit. I mean, a good performance. It's not my particular cup of tea.
Oh my gosh!
I mean,
sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good. But no, like, it's not my particular cup of tea. But I mean, but I love music. I love the art. So, like, I mean, kudos, man. Like, I don't really have much to say because I don't really know too much about the whole singing thing and, like, you know, all that shit. But as far as I can hear, it sounded good to me. Shit. So
this is how I tell you to freaking look at it, right? If you were in charge of, like, let's just say, right, American Idol, The Voice, different things like that, right? They often have a audition process. They have people before they allow people on the actual show where, like, everything's recorded. They have that first section of, like, okay, who's at least interesting enough, and, like, who's even the ones that are, like, wild and crazy and, like, what the hell was that? They go, you know what, this might be just entertaining to push beyond freaking, you know, that level or whatnot. So when you're hearing an artist, you know what I'm saying, or even just putting together different tours, what kind of artists do you couple them with? If you were to put this artist with, to have them open up for like a bigger artist out there that you've heard, you know what I'm saying? If that,
like, all right. Honestly, I could see like him doing like a duet with like Papa Roach, bro. Like, just because that "Leave a Light On for You" is such a good song. Like, I kind of got that slow vibe to it too. But like I love that song. But like, that's what it kind of reminded me of. Just kind of you know, the words were different, obviously, but
that'd be interesting.
That would be interesting. But yeah, no, like I said, I think the singing was great. And I just don't know how to critique like something slow like that with the instruments you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't know how to critique that because I'm so used to just critiquing what I do, like critiquing what like what I'm used to, so to speak. That format at least. So,
well,
but
good to know you're at least being exposed to different things. Or it's like, I'm good at this, man. I can always have you think about things in different ways. Movies, TV shows, video games. What scene do you see that playing with, right? Like for me, just to give you an example, it's the character contemplating on their freaking life. Like again, some shit just went down. They're trying to figure out if they should do something or freaking not. Again, that's playing. You're seeing how their girlfriend's life is playing out, or like whatever is happening within the movie, right? So it's like a situation, and you have that playing. Like what comes to mind for freaking you? There's a film,
almost like you're talking about like on Deadpool, and like him, like he would go with the flashbacks, or like see like him and his girl,
exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So like you know what I'm saying? Like as long as you can picture sort of the song being played in some kind of entity, you know what I'm saying? Some movie, if it's a comedic moment, if it's a more serious moment, something where like someone's about to die and it's in slow motion, like again, it's the Spider-Man scene.
Well, let me ask you a question then. Since you saying that, right? Like when you're critiquing this artist and you're giving them your feedback, is that what you're telling them? You're telling them that I can see your song in a movie, like that's it, like, or because you have to, when you critique it, you do a good job of critiquing people for real, like you break it down and shit. Like me telling them that I see their song in a movie, that's not really a critique. That's just like,
if you say, right, it can't just simply be a movie. You have to have that idea also freaking forward or whatnot, right? So again, just being able to see like where something can be marketed, because yes, not everything's for the radio, not everything's for the club, right? We can't all expect, oh man, why you didn't play my record in the club? Not every record is danceable and feels like it should be a part of the zeitgeist of records in that way, right? So even with that, we think about the many different TV shows, movies, and elements that happen freaking throughout. So I've been a huge movie buff for forever, right? I love soundtracks. I love the way that certain things are put together. When you really pay attention to what they do, sometimes it's an orchestra, just instrumental. Other times it's an actual artist within there. And I'm always intrigued with how they pick where they're going to place an actual artist and how they pick those. Sometimes it's independent artists. Other times it's a known artist. Other times it's an indie artist singing a known artist song as a cover because they couldn't afford the bigger, you know what I mean? Like, and all of those aspects is just freaking interesting to me. So I tend to look at things in so many different levels, just freaking like that. So again,
but all in all, it was a great. To my ears, I liked it. I mean, it sounded pleasant. So I mean, I have no nothing negative to say about it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Bodie. Shout out to Bodie. Like, I hope you turn one day very well, man. It's all good. All right. So what are the two songs that you sent freaking in for the thing?
Oh, I didn't actually send any two songs in. I was gonna like ask you. I was just ask you to play Door Shut was one of them, and then I was gonna let you just pick another one that like I was thinking maybe I love Batman and Cyborg, dog. Like I love that song. Yeah,
I'll throw that in. And then I see a one song skip from Damn Kissy. All right, we'll freaking be able to throw that in. Let's throw Stacks. Bam 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 bam. That was weird.
Doot doot.
Oh, you know what? The Not Like Us, the Drake and Kendrick. Like, did you hear when that was going on?
Nah.
So there was a whole. I'm not even gonna explain all of it and shit like that. But there was a beef, real beef, right? That started happening between Kendrick, Drake, J. Cole. At some point, Chris Brown made a Quavo diss and shit. It was a whole. People started making diss records back to back, but Kendrick pretty much, depending on how you look at it, for people, he kind of killed off, Drake's career. The song "Not Like Us" was the ultimate, that sort of last, diss on that back and forth that they were having at the time.
That kill shot.
Yeah, and it sort of just people are not feeling Drake in that same way, and he has to come back with something at this point, right? Now, it doesn't have to be a diss, but just has to be a great record that gets that stigma freaking off. And that's something that has been happening. So that's just a thing.
I feel like Drake's made his he made his spot in the culture, like, to the point where it's like he's always gonna have his little his little section over there, you know what I mean? Like, he's always gonna have his Drake fans, his I don't know, I don't think that's gonna really affect it too much, or is it, or did it? Maybe I don't even know. I'm just kind of giving my if someone tells me that, I'm just like, man, it's Drake, dude. Everyone knows Drake, everyone likes Drake. He's not gonna stop selling records because of a diss.
I think everyone, again, things happen. Kendrick did dismantle a lot of,
It was that good of a diss, huh?
It was.
You
gotta listen to the collection and kind of. Somewhere out there is a video where someone basically chronicles the entire thing. They play the songs and everything, right? Find that shit, watch it, just educate yourself on it, and then see what was going on, just for music purposes and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it brought us back into that vibe of when we were interested in that Jay-Z and Nas, and they were really going back and forth, and it was a freaking whole thing. But these two, they kept going at it. J. Cole at some point just tapped out. He was like, nah, I don't want to disrespect my kings and shit. You know what I'm saying? And again, it's respectful and honorable, but people did be like, oh, you a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, nah, it's hip hop, man. And I love that shit. Anyways. All right, we got a two-song back-to-back.
Hey, real quick, Pointed Heart, man. Yeah, he just has a line, buddy. He's going to play your music.
Yeah, I got you.
Chip stack. Bored much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch, call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs, tried to warn cuz they had more guns, they were born bloods. He got more buzz, we would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang, 44 buzz, touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs, boarded dolphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts, stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, triple stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming to my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform sus. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit 1 ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash is stackaholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cuz it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on Accords. That would be in California.
Check, lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love, vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without out them, it get blurry, but I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. Yeah, you was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
This shit is wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside the kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came up out the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
That was a fun one to freaking do, man.
Yeah, that
was a fun one. He explained pretty much, you know, how the song came to be within, you know, his verse. If you guys paid freaking attention or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Asked this girl,
Yeah.
Hey, what can I rhyme with? You know what I'm saying? Just have a little fun.
Yeah.
And, you know, that one, again, it was an interesting one because when he sent that, just his first half, right? His first verse, you know, to me or whatnot. Again, I always relish on that choice to like, okay, should I change up the wordplay and the flow and like do my own thing, right? So that we end up going back and forth, kind of doing our own thing each time, right? Which could have been, you know, interesting as well. Or do I keep the rhyme pattern that he has and see how far that I can go and then see what he does after me, right? Because again, he also had the choice after I did basically what he did.
Yeah, I had the choice to
change
do the same
up,
thing,
you know, and then I could have followed him again after that, or you know, but he kept going. So I was like, okay, fuck it, then I'm gonna keep going. And we kept going all the way through, and it was fun just to see how far that we were able to get with that.
Yeah, ambitious. That was me and him going back and forth, man. That was just me and him going back and forth the whole time.
What else? Oh, and that was, I think, the first time I was really able to hop on a Method Maddox beat. He's a producer.
Yeah.
Really good in terms of, you know, some of that hip hop, you know, style. Ahmad Saad often was sort of like the main artist to sort of send things produced by him on the show. He would come and send his own beats eventually, and then Stack got, you know, some hold from him, and we were able to do that. It was an honor to just be a part of, you know.
Appreciate the comments, you guys, for real, man. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. And he gave me the choice to choose one more because Stack paid for these 2 skips. So hold on. What would I freaking choose if I'm gonna do another? You were thinking Batman and Cyborg. Let me see all my choices. We did 20 Vision earlier as well. Hold on. Let me go in the folder.
We got a lot of tracks, dog. Like a lot more than I thought, for real. Like I didn't realize how many tracks we had together. Like that I think you mentioned it earlier that we could even fucking like have like make a little EP or something, or like a album out of it, because I haven't released them yet. So
just as a reminder, from what I can see, there is Crossed Out, Door Shut. Let me move over freaking here. Negative Zone, Video Game. Let me see. Get Weird. Everybody else to get weird. That one I'm feeling like too. Let me see. Batman and Cyborg, Misfits.
Misfits. I ain't heard that in a long time.
World's Gone Crazy. World's Gone Crazy was another one. Let me see. And I think Press Play.
Press Play, yeah.
Press Play.
Monster Truck.
2020 Vision. Yeah, I'm technically on that course as well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we got a good figured amount. I think that's most of the ones that I can sort of like remember, unless there's something else that we're forgetting. But those are the main ones that I can freaking think about. And we'll go with your Batman and Cyborg. This one just had a small sort of like backstory on him and like Freshness Fresh. It was I don't even know why I even made the chorus the way it was, but like him and Freshness Fresh were always arguing over like who's Batman and like whatever kind of, like I wouldn't always get what the situation was or whatnot. But then when I was hearing that freaking beat or whatnot, for whatever reason, it brought me into that mindset. And they were in the middle of arguing about, you know what I'm saying, just that. And that was literally in my mind, just like, you know.
I am man, according to Freshness Fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because fuck all the nonsense, dog. What the heck's triple stack? We gotta show these rappers they spitting raps just a little whack. This ain't even my beat, but I flip the track and get on wax, bro. I'm so sick, it don't matter if I don't get a match. Finna ask Space Boy Marley to go and get a match. And like this freaking blunt, man, fuck it, we bringin' Spliffy back. 50 rack stands, I'm finna get really wicked snatch. Big Sink Boss would tell him to get uplifted. That's 2 weed metaphors you need medics for. Yo, raps, aliens, and 2-3 predators. What's horrorcore rap, bro? This is terrorcore. No Fat Joe, my squad, I got hella dorks. 2020 had us playing games, we were misfits. Crossed out a lot of freaking rappers who were dipshits. Somebody tell the chat that I actually need assistance. Hashtag dork squad in the chat. Can I get a witness? Man, I'm Batman, according to Freshness Fresh. Triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm Batman, according to Freshness Fresh. Triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm
Batman. Plus I got the motherfucking Cyborg who rhymes more than Cat in the Hat and has an eye for the next best thing. So I'ma bring it now. Find yours, the limelight and the mic is mine. I think it's time for these syllables of biblical proportions, which is typical of triple stack. Like 16-year-old abortions. If it takes me spending a fortune to be recognized, I'ma sell the Wayne Manor and my motherfucking enterprise. This is hip hop in true form. It's what the world needs. The real Batman come to save the day. I'm rolling up my sleeves and fuck Robin. I got a Cyborg who spits fire. Best believe the flame is way bigger than a big lighter. Babies in your big diapers acting like you run shit. This mumble rapping's gotta stop. It's disgusting. Can't stomach it. You bugging if you think your rhymes work. This is Dork Squad and Stackaholics, Batman and Cyborg.
Batman, according to Freshness Fresh. Triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm Batman, according to Freshness Fresh. Triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm
Yeah. Freaking salute. You already know what it is. Batman and Cyborg. Do you remember who produced that beat?
Shit. No, I gotta go into my fucking. I gotta go back and look at it. I don't remember off the top of my head.
That's a folder you need. Also, I'm not sure. How do we'd been using Telegram, right?
We were using. Yeah, that's how we were.
I was just trying to make freaking sure whatnot. Always use Telegram when you're working on sort of songs. Like create. And again, this is why like I truly wish there are some sponsors that like I could actually get from some of these freaking people, because I'll talk about them from time to time. Telegram is a really good app to collab with other artists in many different ways. It's another, again, Discord is another sort of one that you could use, but I've found that just creating very specific, rooms in the Telegram and dragging and dropping easily many different types of files or whatnot. There were times where I would try to use Discord and certain things would be limited in terms of like how it could be viewed or something like that. So I just stopped trying to freaking use it. I know that it probably has gotten better since then, but Telegram has at least from what I've been able to, you know, see, it's kept every file that I've ever uploaded, you know, to it. And I usually create specific rooms for things that I want to, you know, work on, keep there, come back to freaking later. Or if I'm working with somebody specifically, very specific room for that, and we'll pass, you know, beats or open verses, different things like that forward. You know, and it's a good thing to be able to go back to if you need those sort of like reminders of like who made something. Or
the only thing that sucks is like if you get your number changed, like, or like if you lose your phone or someone steals it and you get your number changed, like I don't really think there's a way you can recover your account. Yeah, that's what happened with me, dog.
Okay, so here's, I guess, my recommendation is use something like a Google Voice, right? Use a Google Voice account, because that's the one thing that can't really change.
Exactly.
It'll stay the same.
I ended up buying a text now number. Like I ended up like paying for one, so that way I'd have it. I lock it in or whatever. So yeah, I did that.
So just something that doesn't change, and you can, you know, get in there.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, not bad, not bad. That one was fun. It'd be interesting to see what kind of video would happen freaking with that. And like, will we put what would Freshness Fresh even do in a video if we would even do that? He would just
be like be there, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it would just be one of those. He wouldn't have really a big part in it. He would just show up.
According to Freshness, what the fuck am I doing here? All right, so we got another skip. Hold on, give me a second. Boing. One song skip right freaking now, plopping it freaking in. My dog is like, listen, just play my record now. Since you're just going over here. You ain't got no record, bro. First of all, I will try to make one with you, though, now that I'm thinking about it. And sometimes I have a hard time pronouncing the name. You might have to continue to remind me with my ADD. Kisi? Did I say it right? Did I say it right? Again. Kisi with pieces. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong. I do not want to butcher it. 991 freaking fire. I appreciate that. And ain't Telegram banned? No. I'm still using it. Telegram Messenger, right?
Yeah.
TikTok.
I mean, I'm gonna have to get on, give you my new number or whatever that's on there too. You know what I mean? So that way you can send me the door shut or whatever.
Okay.
I don't be speaking, I be acting like I don't see it. Knowing that I need you, but I be feeling heated. I like, you know I breathe in you, my heart, you my reason. If I ever see you leaving, I'm picking up these pieces. I be picking up these pieces. Picking up these pieces. I be picking up these pieces. Picking up these pieces. I like, you know I breathe in you.
He said Cypress Hill meets Corrupt. Nice. Far side meets Cypress Hill.
Late night when we drinking, saying whatever we thinking. If I'm sitting in silence, don't ask me what I'm thinking. Maybe that's just my problem. I know you deserve a reason, but I ain't trying to argue with you. Then we end up screaming. So like, what we doing? Let's just agree to disagree, knowing it ain't healthy. I'm sick of you and you sick of me. Let's take a minute to pause. Wait, baby, let's talk. Issues getting resolved. That's the key to it all. Now we sitting in bed, all in each other's throat, cuddling head to head. Then I pass you the remote, apologizing when I'm wrong, hoping that we can move on. I be wanting some time alone, besides us sitting at home, all on our phones, quiet like moms, wasting the time. What is the use? Maybe you finding I'm one of a kind, but must have remind you I'm never the two. I cannot lie or look in your eyes and say that I'm tired of being with you. I hope you're not thinking about leaving. I love you and I really mean it, so believe it.
I don't be speaking, I be acting like I don't see you. Knowing that I need you, but I be feeling heated. My life, you know I breathe it. You my heart, you my reason. If I ever see you leaving, I'm picking up these pieces. I be picking up these pieces. Picking up these pieces. I be picking up these pieces. Picking up these pieces. I like, you know I breathe it. You my heart, you my reason. If I ever see you leaving, I'm picking up these pieces.
Yo, even in moments I'm pissed. How could I ever forget? You everything that I wish. You checked everything on the list. Come here and give me a kiss. I love when you biting your lips. I stay on the side of your hips. I hate when you flipping the script. And now it's fucked back to me yelling. Don't wanna be crazy, don't wanna be jealous. It's getting hot in here, no Nelly. Here we go again, Trina and Kelly. Don't really care if my pride too big. Still feel away about the shit that you did. How you expect me to not? And then you end up on the top. And all of a sudden the
bed start booming and shaking and halfway breaking. Going for rounds, licking me down, touching me in all the right places. Other than liquor and other than Skrilla, I am that nigga you chasing. How did you do it? I got shot by Cupid. He must have took it off safety. That's crazy.
I don't be speaking, I be acting like I don't see you. Knowing that I need you, but I be feeling heated. I like, you know I breathe it, you my heart, you my reason. If I ever see you leaving, I'm picking up these pieces. I be picking up these pieces, picking up these pieces. I be picking up these pieces, picking up these pieces. I like, you know I breathe it, you my heart, you my reason. If I ever see you leaving, I'm picking up these pieces.
See, I know I be fucking up with my mood changes and shit. I'm still getting back used to verbally expressing my feelings to somebody. Now you the first person to bring that out of me, but I don't want to lose you, so I be picking up these pieces, picking up these pieces. I be picking up these pieces, yeah. You know you see me, please baby believe me. I be picking up these pieces if you ever decide to see me.
I don't be speaking, I be acting like I don't see you. Knowing that I need you, but I be feeling heated. I like, you know I breathe it, you my heart, you my reason. If I ever see you leaving, I'm picking up these pieces. I be picking up these pieces, picking up these pieces. I be picking up these pieces, picking up these pieces. I like, you know I breathe it, you my heart, you my reason. If I ever see you leaving, I'm picking up these pieces.
So, 3 minutes and 34 seconds. 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Full song cooking structure. I always love when you guys take that time to really try to, you know, like don't make any excuses, right? Even if the producer had produced a short freaking beat, you guys got to figure out a way. How can I extend that beat if you love it, right? And I love this song because, you know, I feel like, you know, the content is real. When you do something that's really personal to you guys in terms of, you know, the content really talking about, you know what I'm saying, your life, the things that you've gone through, even if it's just simply something in a relationship, you know, it helps people relate to you as a human, right? Nobody wants to think that somebody is just perfect, has absolutely no problems and stuff like that. On the contrary, people want to hear that you're going through freaking things and that, you know, you're in a relationship that needs a little bit of work or you know what I'm saying, whatever the case. There are so many different things that, you know, people will be able to see the real artistry, you know what I'm saying, within there. Thank you for having a chorus at all, because some artists don't want to put choruses and, you know, they just freaking rap freaking through. I do feel like choruses truly help people remember the title of the song and, you know what I'm saying, more, and then spending more time with them, you know, allows you to play the chorus more times and not be annoying with it if it was give your thoughts, man. Any little extra
yeah, I like the chorus, man. Like what you was saying, like the chorus really gave it balance too. In my eyes, like it gave the song balance, and like I thought his verses were good. It sounded good. The quality was straight. It was a good song. All in all, it was a good track. I liked it. No,
right,
real shit.
So if every record that we have on the show, if we're like, you know. Usually I like thinking about it more when we have the 2-song back-to-backs, the 3 songs and stuff like that, just to have something to compare your songs with and really try to hone in on the best one. If we have one, right, if we are trying to push a record toward, again, radio, music video, and live performance, does that feel like something you could hear out there, right? Like, again, live, somebody playing the guitar, doom ding, doom ding, doom ding, doom ding, you know what I'm saying? Him getting there, and then him on the mic, you know, singing these songs.
Yeah.
Right.
I probably could. Yeah, I probably could
hear that. I don't think I can hear sort of anything that I thought needed just too much freaking work that it's not freaking ready yet or whatnot. I like the performance, melodies, everything were proper.
Well, do you remember the artist's name that was on there? That was rapping?
Hold on, because again, we gotta pronounce it properly. Hold on, let me come back over here.
I want to do the reason I'm asking is I want to do a track. Yeah, I want to do a track with him.
That's dope. Okay, so it's spelled Quisisi. QUISI.
Okay.
QUISI. And you know.
Hell yeah.
Get in there. Make a freaking song. I'd love to see what would happen, man. That's how all of the features that you be doing happen. You just be, alright, man. You know what I mean? And
I anytime I hear somebody dope, bro, I'll be like, yo, man, let's do a song. Yo, man, let's do a song. Yo, man, let's do a song. And next thing you know, I got like 20 tracks I'm doing at the same time and shit. And there you go.
Right. We're gonna jump.
Have you talked to Jay Billy at all? Like, how's he doing?
Jay Billy, I've talked to maybe about a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
But he's been around doing his thing. I don't know. Like the last thing that we did was this. And this is with
I don't think I've ever heard this.
Jay Billy, myself, and Status White, who also where Status been, right?
Yeah, that's shit.
So just to show you a little bit. And then next up, let me see.
I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edge and she's a perfect 10.
Oh yeah, I heard this.
Have you?
My ink and pen.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I heard this the first time I got it.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that was a good track. That was a really good track. I remember that shit. Harley Quinn, right? Harley Quinn?
Yeah. Good. Yeah. Other people probably haven't heard it, but you know what I'm saying? It's all good. We will jump right back in.
Oh no, I didn't mean for you to
No,
stop.
I didn't mean it in like a. I didn't mean it.
My bad, bro. I didn't mean for you to stop it.
Nah, man. I probably said it in like a man. Oh, great. Well, other people.
Yeah, other people didn't hear it. Thanks a lot for fucking talking to that triple stack.
Nah, man. Hold on. 6 Mile Lack, man. He said you pick song. You know what? I'll let Stack pick a song. I'll say the titles out, and then Stack can choose. V6. It's the intro. It's V6. We have Headshot, All Cap featuring Jazz the Golden Child. We have Come and Go featuring Huadi Hendrix. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Secret featuring the same person. Matchin featuring KL, and then V6 outro. I mean, what sounded out to you?
What was that? What was the second one you said?
Second one was Headshot.
Headshot. I want to hear that one.
All right, here we go. Freshly squeezed in a bosom.
If you're a web designer, here are 4 Wix Studio
features that you can do. I'm going to let you know all of them right now after Dorky plays this song. Here we go. Headshot. Here are 4 features. Here are 4 features.
I don't fuck with goofy ass niggas. They bum. I love fucking rat hoes. Them bitches bum. I pull up with the stick. Listen, I can play the drum. I hit a nigga one time, headshot, he done. I don't fuck with goofy ass niggas. They bum. I love fucking rat hoes. Them bitches bum. I pull up with the stick. Listen, I can play the drum. I hit a nigga one time, headshot, he done.
You a goof cause you broke and you bummy. Only time you down the night is putting coney in your tummy. I know you do powder cause your nose all runny. I'm selling 10 for 10, I ain't trying to be funny. I love me a rap bitch that take and eat dick. I don't care how wet, if it stank, I'm seasick. Hoes on my dick cause they see that I'm lit. Switchy make a nigga break fast like I'm lit. B6 bitch and we back in the fat. V12 engine in the back of the vet. Keep foot on next just to get my respect. Like a game of chess, quick to put you in check.
Probably just a little further back.
I don't fuck with goofy ass niggas. They bum. I love fucking rat hoes. Them bitches bum. I pull up with the stick. Listen, I can play the drum. I hit a nigga one time, headshot, he done. I don't fuck with goofy ass niggas. They bum. I love fucking rat hoes.
I feel like I'd love to bump that in
I pull up with the stick. Listen, I can play the drum.
shit.
I hit a nigga one time,
like
headshot, he done. Yeah, this what I feel like. Cop 1,000 A-bones, bang them hoes on Van Dyke. Up in glove on, you can call me Wody Baker. I call your bitch short, cause she a hell of a shaker. send you to your maker. Put your daughter on the stove, pimp her out and then break her. Pimp 10 heavy, no box to box Chevy. Never ever have, never will a bitch nigga breast. East side Van Dyke, that's where I was out. I done lost a lot of homies, but the real still alive. No sleep 24, but that's how I grind. The ankle deuce, but the waist Glock 9.
A lot of times, I wonder if you can tell y'all that. Listen, I like that one. You know what?
Dude, that's dope.
Let me let you go first. Let me let you go first this time, man.
All right, all right. First of all, that beat selection was on point. All right, the beat selection was on point. I like that beat. That beat was fucking raw. That's like some shit I would get on in a heartbeat. And if you do a remix, let me know. I will hop on that bitch for sure. But yeah, man, it was good. You know, the last dude was the last dude whose song it was. Was he like was it his song?
I think the feature was Huadi, you know what I'm saying, Hendrix or whatnot. Main artist is 6 Mile Live.
Okay, because the last dudes kind of reminded me of like Cut Calhoun in a way. I don't know, like
little bit.
Yeah, like, you know, bunk rock bitch type shit. But like he sounded good though. Like everybody did a good job. I like the song. I wish the ending would have like kind of once again like had more of a like a punch to it, or like just something. Like, even on the mix, the ending should have probably like did like some sort of like, you know, like you do with like your sound effects or something, like, you know, to kind of like fade it out, or like something like that. But because it just kind of ends like, you know what I mean? But
it feels like the perfect song for that perfect like strip club scene in like one of like 50 Cent shows, or just that hood ass movie or whatnot again, or that song that can be put towards, you know, again, at that drive-by scene, that sort of, again, just a fight scene, just like something about to freaking go down. That mean mug, you know what I'm saying? We probably in the wrong neighborhood right now, you know what I'm saying? It just has a good vibe that just feels like it can be put to so many, you know, scenes, but scenes that people would feel during whatever it is. If it's during a chase scene or a fight scene, for sure, you know what I'm saying, that one would pop off. And I could see 50 for sure getting that for, you know, one of the many shows that he has. In terms of a song, man, I would love to hear a remix with the addition of Bun B and Project Pat on it for some reason and shit like that. Maybe Ludacris too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
You can.
I can see that.
When I'm just hearing the certain type of records or certain beats or whatnot, when we do remixes, whether it's with independent artists or it's with industry artists, like, it'll help continue to keep the energy of the record, you know, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more alive. And I still want to believe that you guys have the ability to really get real features from, you know, some of the bigger artists out there. And like, instead of getting like the let me buy the producer provided feature version type of situation, right? In those cases, again, those artists rap on the beats already. They do their thing, and then they let the producer kind of like pass it out however they freaking want. They have no idea they're on the record specifically with you guys. What I want to happen is for it to work the other way around. To like, look, set up the situation where the artist can basically, yo, let me work on a song with the artist. And then I would rather me make a song and then pass it to the artist for them to feed off of energy wise, right? Wouldn't it be dope to be like, yo, I made a song and then Jada Kiss had to figure out some shit, and he like had to write to the topic that you came up with? Like that. That would feel
not that he had to, but he wanted to.
You know what I'm saying?
Was fucking raw. Yeah, hell yeah.
So I'm always feeling like there's better ways to sort of, you know, get those things in there. But yeah, I like this record. What were you saying? You said I hate you with a passion. And then
it's my birthday, bro.
Oh, he was saying I hated Somebody Innovator.
That's her one today, dog.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday! And you were gonna freaking say, I thought I was late in the sort of like the post that you had freaking put out, man.
Well, I
mean, because you had said thank you for everyone who had said, you know what I mean? Like it was a past tense kind of thing.
Yeah. It was about the birthday wishes, but I'm saying like we celebrated it today though, like because it was Thursday, so like nobody fucking gets wasted on Thursdays. Like we waited till Saturday to celebrate it, so we.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was just like the celebration was today, but the actual birthday was Thursday. Yeah.
Well,
it was fucking dope.
Hold on, I got a better. Why am I just clapping for that? We got a button.
You must press the button and
find. You ain't got to do all that, dog. I was just telling you, like my homeboy. Like
I gotta press the button real quick. Hold up, man.
I
nope,
press
that's not the button. That's not the button either. Why is that the same? How do I have 3D stamp thing? I need to replace all this shit.
See what happens? You see what happens?
I found it.
Today somebody's birthday. Okay. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
It was actually Thursday though, so.
Yeah, it's all good, dog. Yeah, no, man, it's fun, man. I'm old as fuck. All right. Let's
do your freaking thing. Keep it up, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Each year
age is just a number.
Each year is a gift. You listen, it's a crazy year to pop up in. Cause like, listen, we didn't talk about Diddy. We didn't talk about Diddy. We didn't talk about like there's so many freaking things that have been happening in the past, year and a freaking half, 3 years, you know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. Did I tell you what Ron did?
What?
He gave me this. It's a fucking it's like the interface, and then came with a mic and all that stuff.
Is that how you were able to start getting back into recording and stuff? Nice.
Yeah. Like when I came up to Arkansas, I went to Biloxi, Mississippi, and met him at a casino, and he like just gave me this. He's like, dude, get back into music, bro, like please. And he just gave me like the equipment needed to like do it and shit. So like it was really nice. It was like a real fucking like real moment between like, you know what I'm saying, like artists. I'm saying like a producer and an artist, or a rapper.
Hey, artists out there, know something. If you can give people those moments of just providing them with the ability to make music, because again, I don't think I would be doing what I'm doing today if one of my mom's friend just was like, hey, yeah, here, give him Fruity Loops real quick. You know what I mean? Just gave me Fruity Loops, gave me, the ability to record myself, also offered to record me in his studio. My mom getting me like different keyboards when I was little, like all of that got me inspired to want to make beats and actually do recording, for real, and record other people. And you know what I'm saying? Like passing that out like does so much. And I went from downloading Fruity Loops for free to like actually paying for like the producer version and feeling good about it, like, you know what I'm saying, like investing in myself. And so you go through so many freaking situations and whatnot.
When somebody else believes in you, sometimes that's enough for you to believe in yourself, or give you that like little boost. You know what I'm saying? Like even when you hit speed bumps, like I was hitting, you know what I'm saying? Like it helped a lot, dog. So yeah, that was a big part of it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
right.
It was good shit. Big shout out to Ron Gardner. You know what I mean?
Big freaking salute, and I appreciate him as well, man. Hold on. Simba, you might gotta send your skip again. I don't see it in the actual line and stuff like that, so you might have to send it. While you're doing that, though, we do get to jump back in the free line. So for everybody else who's like, fam.
Bro, was clowning on you tonight, dog. I was laughing so hard. I straight up was, bro.
Only reason I don't like bringing her on the show is because she don't let me like do the freestyle thing. She always be like, No. What the hell was that? Nope. Like, you can't just stop me. I'm supposed to come back. I gotta make a comeback in there.
I wonder how it would sound on Skype. We never done it, so I'm wondering what it would be like if we went back and forth on a freestyle and shit.
If a beat comes in and we do that when it does, we'll do that. Attempt. Feel free if there's an open verse situation or whatnot. I'm back in the free line now. Let's see who we have. This is called Cyclone by Mrs. Spoony Spoons. I like it. Mr. Spoony Spoons.
That pussy's like a cyclone.
Mr. Spoony Spoons.
I can film you on my iPhone. She back it up and drop it down low. I just really need to know, girl, can we bone? That pussy's like a cyclone. I can film you on my iPhone. She back it up and drop it down low. That's right. I just really need to know, girl, can we bone? Let's go. I beat up beats, I ain't a passive bitch. You tryna have my kids think she's adamant. Yo, I'm the shit, no flatulence. Bitch, you got me sprung like my mattresses. I'm passionate when I'm rapping shit, I'm extravagant. Better get a grip. I be opening doors like a cabinet. This shit needs to change like a catalyst. You got my mind like a BDP. These enemies will remember me. She swallowed dill on mozzarella sticks. I be fucking bitches till I'm 70. This girl's fine, but she's heavenly. I'm a pound of shit so pleasantly. Girl, I ain't kidding, feel the ecstasy. If you mess with me, you'll get a pregnancy. I'm having that, I'm a spaz. In fact, I'ma beat the pussy like a make me mad. When I leave, I know I make it sad. So when I see her, try to make her laugh. She come with a smash, I clap and I dash. I gotta bring a pistol cause they want my cash. Pull up with a Mac and hat, bring a bitches back, then I gotta crash. Pussy's like a cyclone. True. I can film you on my iPhone. She back it up and drop it down low. I just really need to know, girl, can we bone? That's right. That pussy's like a cyclone. True. I can film you on my iPhone. She back it up and drop it down low. That's right. I just really need to know.
Here you go.
I was just waiting, I don't know what the hell to do. You know what? Now I got a freaking rap, man. I don't have patience. I was like waiting for freaking triple stack to get all in the shit when he didn't want flow. So I guess I'ma go. Although the people like,
hey man, this is your show. So when you go in the hole though, and I don't know if like Ludacris is gonna throw bows, and I think that yo ho shit is froze like Frozone if he goes so far into the hole. What?
Was somebody rapping right there at the end?
That was me, fool.
No, not you. I'm talking about.
Stop.
Oh, I had playback on or something. No, what's going on?
I don't know what you figured out.
That confused the shit out of me.
You can go right back and shit. I was like, waiting. I was like, oh, I said, feel free if there's an open verse on some shit or like a little section in there. And I was like, all right, let me see if he. You know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't know that was what that was. I didn't know that it was coming up. Like how the fuck did you know?
I never freaking know, bro. But I take my chances.
You just go for it.
Time. And it's fun to attempt to try.
Yeah, you was on point. I mean, I heard you come in and shit, but like after you stopped, I thought I heard something else at the very end. Like it very faint though. It was very faint. Like I don't know, maybe I was tripping or something. But anyways, no. My bad.
What did you say?
Yeah.
No. You went. Oh my freaking gosh, man. Yeah, my dogs. Go ahead. You review it first. Essentially, how'd you feel about that record? You know what I'm saying? Did not give.
All right. So when I heard that beat about to start, I fucking thought it was going a completely different direction. All right. So I didn't expect it to be about the pussy and being a cyclone and all that shit. Right. So. When he came out and he started saying that shit, I couldn't help but laugh. Like I just thought it was funny because I thought I was expecting something different, but it grew on me. It kind of did. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of grew on me. Like the way he was the hook and everything. Like it wasn't bad. I have to admit it wasn't bad. So
I mean, you know me with vibes, man. Like from any artist, anytime you come with a certain type of production, something that feels like you could get like Andre 3000 or Erykah Badu or something like that on. Like I'm always for it. So it often just accompanies like the right sample and drums and everything that comes through. It's catchy though. It has that thing that does indeed grow on you over time, and I think the beat especially just allows you to really go in there and flow at different type of energies, go at it melodically or just straight rapping or whatnot. Show good.
Yeah, I didn't know that the vocals were gonna stop. So when when you were like trying to get me to get on there to freestyle, I didn't know that was coming up. So when you started freestyling, that's when it clicked in my head. I was like, oh shit, like I'm late. I'm late for the party on this one. So I just let you do your thing on that. I wasn't gonna try to embarrass myself. Not quite yet. You know what I mean? I need more of a 3/6 type beat to do that. So we'll see what happens. But and I've been drinking all night, so you got that dude. So
hold on. So we got a record from Simba the Innovator coming up. He had sent a skip. We're gonna put one of his in. His was one of his ones that he won.
You need to let your dog out.
You said he has an open verse and shit, so he can pee on everything, because that's what he's gonna freaking do. He's gonna come. He's gonna go.
Man,
right now.
Dorky, I'm featureless. You made me lose my car, get my speakers up. You made me lose my home, now I sleep in dust. Every night I got time to think of stuff. About how you could sit and write a sweet 16. A vigorous hit saying funny ass things. I think it's something the world really needs. Now I am homeless and out on the streets. On for a feature, I paid in month 3. Dorky, that's fucked up and you gotta see. Oh, you got a feature, that's interesting. Who did you feature? Cause it wasn't me. Get the picture, I don't have a home. And Dorky online, not writing in phones. No fucking lyrics for months on his own. I could even write them if it finished the song. Dorky, my nigga, what are you doing? You playing a game and I find it stupid. You gonna play and then probably lose it. You're not that dorky, you're more a doofus. Dorky, my nigga, your bars aren't that fluid. You make a voice that sounds like you're pooping. You think it's funny, so you're gonna loop it. Do it again like it wasn't unusual. Do it again, you the goofiest clown. You think I'm kidding, I'm in Cali right now. Is this your Audi 3320 North Brown? Is that your Tesla? Is that your house? Is that your dog that I'm kicking around? Is this your hamster? Is this your mouse? Is this your bedroom? We're about to find out. Wait, where am I at? Dorky, help! Now I am certain this is not where you live. I tried to run, I met with a fist. They hit me once and they hit me again. I'm pretty sure that my life's gonna end. Then I remember my infinity gauntlet. It's in my backpack, I'm gonna rock it. I slide it on and it is a small fit. I do not know this dude that I'm stalking. Next I remember my Iron Man suit. I press a button and it starts to zoom right towards my body. When it's on I say true. I lift my hand and then I let loose. I shoot the guy that's in the doorway. I jump up and I levitate. I tilt down, then my boost is engaged. Flying to Dorky's house, this time enraged.
Bruh.
Guys, man, you know how to turn anything into a song, man. I'ma hop on it. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma say, but I gotta rap on this shit, doggone it. I don't care if it's a diss. A lot of freaking times there's beats that I can rip. Every single time I'm gonna get on it either. Slow as freaking hell, please don't trip. I gotta try it. A lot of freaking MCs I can eat, but I'm on a diet. I don't know what I'm about to do. Like people in the chat probably right now gonna riot if they don't get played right now. Everybody got something that you can either freestyle or write down. There's a lot of people like Triple Stack. What the heck are you talking about? Shut up, dog, and pipe down.
Basic, not really know what's this silly, bro. When I get down with it, willing, bro. That's what I do when I get it. I spit it with infinite digits. I'ma go ahead and rip it, so just listen. If it's too hot, get out my kitchen. Oh shit, what do I do next? But yeah, oh, I can't. But I can't. But I can't. But I can't. But I can't.
Your vocals are a little bit low though.
Yeah. That's not my style beat, you know.
It was a little bit on beat. I would freaking tell you freaking that out.
Yo, that shit was hilarious, dog. Who was that?
Oh my god, man. Alright, so as you guys know, I do a lot of features with many artists from the community, right? he is one of, you know what I'm saying, the many that I do have on that schedule, whatnot. His has been taking the longest because at first needed a lot of work or whatnot. Somewhat I didn't have the inspiration to really get on immediately. Like, again, you know me, I wait for the words to freaking. I don't just freestyle some shit. Like on the show, I'll freestyle, but when I'm writing to a record, I want it to be right. I want it to be perfect. Sometimes it will take me a little bit of freaking time, but when you finally get that, again, name one verse I've freaking done on any feature that's been, nah, man, that one was freaking trash. Every time I will, you know what I'm saying, knock it out of the freaking park or whatnot. So, you know, I appreciate you turning that frustration into a song. You're probably the only artist that can do it and get away with it where I'm not gonna, you know, respond freaking to it, because he can turn everything into that, like, equally, you know, comedic, slight meme, you know what I'm saying, record, and, you know, there's some entertainment freaking there.
That was a 10 from me, just saying. That was a 10. That shit was funny as fuck, dude. Like, I loved it. Right. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. I didn't expect that at all. Like, that was like, I didn't expect that shit. That was funny as hell.
I didn't expect that. Song was called Dorky Help. Song was called Dorky Help. Right?
Dorky Help.
And so,
hell yeah.
But that's a classic freaking right there or whatnot. And I'm gonna have to get on that shit, man. I'm gonna have to get on it. Probably freaking to it whatnot. Just to and do what you do, right? You're often getting in there and telling that same story of whatever you're thinking or going through in that time. You know, often if it's a song with you and somebody else, you often talk about, man, the pressure's on me. I gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, it does have that sort of, you know, fun aspect freaking to it where I could do it. He's like, Dorky, run it back, man. Should we run it back? I'll leave with the freaking stack. What do you?
Hell yeah, run that shit back.
Right. Stack gives it to it. We don't get to hear the audio that accompanies said run it back, but yo, see the video like, yo,
a boogada beegada bagada boogada bee.
Alright, then back to the free line.
Dorky, I'm featureless. You made me lose my car, get my speakers up. You made me lose my home, now I sleep in dust. Every night I got time to think of stuff about how you could sit and write a sweet 16, a vigorous hit saying funny ass things. I think it's something the world really needs. Now I am homeless and out on the streets. All for a feature I paid in month 3. Dorky, that's fucked up and you gotta see. Oh, you got a feature, that's interesting. Who did you feature? Cause it wasn't me. Get the picture, I don't have a home. And Dorky online, not writing in phones. No fucking lyrics for months on his own. I could even write them if it finished the song. Dorky, my nigga, what are you doing? You playing a game and I find it stupid. You gonna play and then probably lose it. You're not that dorky, you're more a doofus. Dorky, my nigga, your bars aren't that fluid. You make a voice that sounds like you're pooping. You think it's funny, so you're gonna loop it. Do it again like it wasn't unusual. Do it again, you the goofiest clown. You think I'm kidding, I'm in Cali right now. Is this your Audi 3320 North Brown? Is that your Tesla? Is that your house? Is that your dog that I'm kicking around? Is this your hamster? Is this your mouse? Is this your bedroom? We're about to find out. Wait, where am I at? Dorky, help! Now I am certain this is not where you live. I tried to run, I met with a fist. They hit me once and they hit me again. I'm pretty sure that my life's gonna end. Then I remember my infinity gauntlet. It's in my backpack, I'm gonna rock it. I slide it on and it is a small fit. I do not know this dude that I'm talking. Next I remember my Iron Man suit. I press a button and it starts to zoom right towards my body. When it's on I say true. I lift my hand and then I let loose. I shoot the guy that's in the doorway. I jump up and I levitate. I tilt down then my boost is engaged. Flying to Dorky's house, this time enraged.
He said it sound like you're pooping.
Okay, so I do want to say, you know what I'm saying? Just from the review aspect, you know, vocals are a tad bit freaking loud and right, you know what I'm saying, in our face, right? If I could describe a level of volume in artist, it would be Miles, right? You know what I'm saying? Because Miles often, when he first came to the show, vocals were very much the same, very distorted. He didn't really care about just like getting good mixes and stuff like that, right? But again, concept, I like it. Timing needs a little bit of freaking work. You always have that, like, I'm a little bit drunk kind of freaking style, but like, it's you, right? It's that thing that's very, close to you. If ODB can do it, who are we to tell anybody else that they can't, get in that? So like, I think ODB, Biz Markie, and like maybe you just all freaking top of the people that I've heard artist wise that have that almost drunken master kind of way of rapping and whatnot, right? Just like I'm saying, in there, I don't care what people say, I'm thinking, I'm in here, but you make it work. And over time, like, yes, there are some things that you do on other records that maybe not as melodically pleasing or something like that. You experiment like as much as anybody else does with records, but I feel like where you find your stride is the meme record sort of area, just having fun with the records that you freaking do. Yes, I'm always gonna say, get the mixes right. Hopefully you can have a full-on performance. We're still gonna have that conversation of instead of punching in with most things, if you're able to perform it, it's always gonna be the best kind of situation for most people or whatnot. But again, I like that. I might have to hop on that and like sooner rather than freaking later, just for freaking him.
You better, because
and
that would be
there. And he said drunk without the master and shit like that. He said drunk without the master. Don't forget that now. Yeah. But yeah, listen, you got that in, man. Are you happy? Bravo. Are you happy now? Okay, now we're back in the line up, and I'm gonna.
Hey, you made my night, bro, with that song, dog. Thank you for that submission. That made my night.
That was hilarious. All right, listen, man. We do have Ambitious freaking right now. What is it? My name is Rez Yaks or whatnot. Let me see. What did you send in specifically? What was this? Rocket Man, this is the Band Lab. Band Lab content says no auto-tune. I'm gonna fucking kill auto-tune.
For my next trick, I'm gonna show how rash I can. Spill music like a jukebox dead. To blow up like a motherfucking rocket man. And no, safety caps on like an astronaut. And even though I don't care about the line of fame, I can still see you punks how the shit is made. You take a motherfucker that won't be the industry player, the registers, cause we all know that he can. But anyways, do a melody that's catchy as shit. To get it from the one place, go the major scale. Put down 20K for the radios. Play it over and over, it's a banger now. Oh shit, he's a rocket now. Blow up, old friends get to test you now. Hold up, animosity stuck in check. Wonder if you're gonna leave them behind like that. Oh shit, they a rocket now. Blow up, old friends go to test you now. Hold up, animosity just stepped out. Wonder if you're gonna love it when I bring you down. Don't worry about being left out. Rather have you stay around for the sacrifice. Red Shack helps, full price sales. Why don't you ask for the devil's price? Was 15 years old, what if I could call up in a group of friends that made me butt of every joke? First time I realized if I made it hard, oh yeah, I'ma let them beg, of course. A lot of rappers around me thinking that they got, cause they got fans that never struggle at all, but wanna hear your shit, but they relate to none. But it takes one nigga to convert the crowd. Oh shit, he's a rocket now. Blow up, old friends get to test you now. Hold up, animosity stepped in check. Wonder if you're gonna leave them behind like that. Oh shit, they a rocket now. Blow up, old friends go to test you now. Hold up, animosity just stepped out. Wonder if you're gonna love it when I bring you down. I know people that sneak this me cause they scared of my bed. Bunch of favoritism that get from the upper
I feel like Eminem would have been on that.
Yeah.
One thing you can say about Yaks, every song I touch, I put a hex on that. But if I don't like it, then shit, that's that. Sometimes I make sure that my verse is whack. Or experiment on it like get off feeling. But it depends on level friendship that I got Wesley. Do you wanna blow right? What's the answer? Cause apparently dick ride and blow is the future. Oh shit, he's a rocket now. Blow up, old friends get to test you now. Hold up, animosity stuck in check. Wonder if you're gonna leave them behind like, oh shit, they a rocket rocking out. Blow up, both friends go detest you now. Hold up, animosity just stepped out. Wonder if you gonna love it when I bring you down. Everybody said it, telling me that I'm retarded, cause I'm walking with a clock. Said I know who wanna party, I'm just trying to make myself famous. Ape shit, all heroes and more capes. Vigilante for my daughter, for myself, for my main. Take a home my car, cause I walk in the building to do a show. Who knows a nigga like me willing to go ahead and blow it up? Just to get my fucking way, sniff a couple of lines that they say I'll be signed today. Brother go out, don't fuck up, turn to MMA. I might be the nigga to take off, but I him anyways. Oh shit, he's the rockin' now. Blow up, old friends get to test you now. Hold up, animosity stepped in chat. Wonder if you gonna leave them behind like that. Oh shit, they're rocking now. Blow up, old friends go detest you now. Hold up, animosity just stepped out. Wonder if you gonna love it when I bring you down. Oh shit, he's the rockin' now. Blow up, old friends get to test you now. Hold up, animosity stepped in chat. Wonder if you gonna leave them behind like that. Oh shit, they're rocking now. Blow up, old friends go detest you now. Hold up, animosity just stepped out. Wonder if you gonna love it when I bring you down.
When I'm back in it, I figured drop something on the floor and back in it. I don't know what the hell is freaking happening. Freaking I left and I came right back in this shit. Freaking I don't even know what the hell's happening. Freaking this shit is sick. Freaking it's cool. Freaking that your lipstick shit. I don't know what the hell my dipstick bitch. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Smoke Fusion, you did it again.
Okay, I gotta stop it. Help! We're trapped. We're trapped. Where did I start this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know where the heck I played that record. Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Neither did I. Oh shit. All right. So in terms of the record, like, look, I think that was a good, like, kind of party, you know what I'm saying, record, or like, you know, I could imagine that artist performing that at, you know, some event where, again, just people getting up, you know, getting freaking hype or whatnot, because the beat is fast paced. There's a lot of energy there. Even with the beat alone, like, I feel like people, you know, get up to that. So the artist, right? It could have been. It could have went a little left or whatnot. It could have felt like they were rushing, you know what I'm saying, on freaking through there, and not necessarily keeping pace with the beat, because it is very fast paced. But you know, I thought he did a decent job throughout, and he even like switched it up a few times, and you know, Eminem. that feels very much like an Eminem.
Once you said that, I couldn't get out of my head. I was just like, I just pictured it. I had pictured Eminem on it, like, right when you said that.
Yeah, he's for sure, man. That's one of those just like
singles off the album.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, Eminem. People, you guys. Everyone has to have a favorite era, all right? You know what I'm saying? Pick a year, pick a specific couple of songs or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Be happy with freaking that or whatnot, because we have many different, you know what I'm saying? Some people ain't even got them on the list. I always feel that that's freaking crazy, because there was a time where there was like nobody but the people who he was talking about or offended really didn't like it. At least from what I saw, I literally didn't see any hate from anybody. Even my dad took an interest to like I somehow he knew that I liked, you know, some of his stuff or whatnot, and I guess to bond, he bought himself the Marshall Mathers like LP and EP and shit like that, just to play it in the car and show that he, you know what I'm saying, was paying attention or whatnot. I respected him so much just for doing that, you know what I'm saying, at all. You know, and it showed just the impact of that artist or whatnot. For me personally, it was the animation that he had, his storytelling, it was just on a different level. And he elevated my love for like a Redman, a Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, and some of those freaking artists, the Busta Rhymes and stuff like that, which I always had freaking loved. But like M just took it to a different level of storytelling. So
for sure.
I've always appreciated
for sure. No. That song though, that the artist that we just heard, like, man, that's hard. It's hard to get, like, it's hard for me to rap on those beats, dog. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, even It don't matter how seasoned I can be. Those type of beats for me are just difficult. So kudos to the artist, because that's not easy. You know what I mean? Like, so, but it was good. I enjoyed it. Like, it was, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Great. And you know, with that said, I always come back to the ultimate test for any artist is to see if you guys can perform the same records, you know, live, right? Like actually getting in there and like no vocal track, no backup, like understand this, right? When it comes to being an artist, if you're a professional, people expect you to legit be able to do the thing they're hearing or seeing on record or whatnot, right? If it's acting, if it's freaking singing, rapping, whatever it is, they want to see that when they come see you live. They don't want to hear your vocals in the background and like feel like you don't know your shit. So in most cases, if you don't know it, don't perform it. Perform the things you know and that you feel so comfortable with, that if like the DJ cut off the beat for like the next 3 minutes, you'd still be able to have the rest of the song in your head. Like that's the way that we need to really know our freaking songs. And you know what I mean? That's what really gets people to want to pull out their phones and really, you know, embrace what the artist is freaking doing. Like, we have to remember, some people came very far to pay for gas money, for drinks, for food, all to maybe watch some other artists. Maybe you open up for freaking them some case. Like, they want the best possible, you know, performances and stuff that they can get. Same thing goes for the records that y'all freaking do. Always remember that, like, if you want them to spend money on it, you got to put in the amount of, you know, dopeness. If they're hearing the same thing, they're always going to be like, well, I can get that from this other artist over here, and they got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, man. I keep my bad. Dude. I think I'm crashing pretty hard, dude. I think I'm gonna have to get off here, man. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Man. Let me know, man. Cause we in here. Damn, it's like 3:31 or whatnot. Listen, we almost. We'll probably get off around like 4:20 as per usual.
It's 5:30. It's 5:30 here.
It's 5:30. Damn. Well, it's 3:31 a.m. my time.
But thank you, Dorky, man. Thank you so much for having me, dude. I had a fucking blast tonight, man. I appreciate it, for real.
Thank you for working with us as well. And, you know, keep making music, man. Come back to the freaking show. Send some freaking new shit. Let people know what's up.
Hell yeah, man. Always, dog. And I'll holler at you on the flip side, man. Be good.
You too, bro. It's 6:30 over there and stuff like that, man. Appreciate y'all for staying up with us. Hold on. Let me go ahead and knock that off. And then again, we'll continue. We'll try to get through these as fast as freaking possible. Thank y'all for your patience, as well as we've been running through. I think we got the what is
this guy's a problem. He's a menace. Give this nigga some milk, bro. Give this nigga some motherfucking milk, bro. Real talk. Give him some motherfucking milk, bro. Give him chocolate milk.
From the Bronx, not been here, hey. You don't even know me, just tryna put my mark up in the city, hey. Yeah, I don't really care to show we ain't broke, I got no personas, I ain't timid, hey. Guitar on my back with that 170 for the 4, get in the business, hey. Two niggas talking, I put a change, introduce myself in the city and sin. Put my on like I saw a show, I can't risk me to miss out on business, hey. So many else, we disguising to come make a show, take all the chances on face. Yeah, I'm tryna make this for the take, ain't no getting lazy until I made it, oh. Hat back, shades on. Kicked up with my feet up to the sky, I'm in a shit strong. Picked up from my feet all of the times I could've stayed strong. Put a battery in me, even if they die, I always take off. Fly like a ray, fuck being famous. I just make hits to enjoy from my dedication. I need a break from this whole nation. Tryna travel the world, ain't gon' take it. I need a break from all this matrix. My son is the reason I keep going. I need a break from the temptation. My way put me through, tells me keep going. Oh, who would've known I would keep going? I didn't know how to freestyle. shorty up, but fuck it, I'm going, I'ma keep blowing up to build my portfolio and keep pulling up. Fighting for joy, I will endure. Holding my glory, I will enjoy. I will avoid having destroyed, just trying to soar. I ain't alone, my bread, I'm a hustle addict. Talking run for the shit like there's trouble with me. I'ma work for my shit like a muscle addict. You can say in a way it was underhanded. I'm just trying to be answer or understanding. Hope you understand it from where I am standing. I done came a long way from misunderstanding and now understanding all my younger habits. And it bit me in the ass when I thought I had it. Had to humble my soul to so on the planet, on the goal. Look, let's talking you rebranding. Trying to see how it goes if I started rapping. But not be in the box, so I started and it felt so second-handed. So I started branching. Then I booked me a venue and rapped the rap. And I ain't know my words that enough to fan them. At the end of the day, it's just a money grabber. I'm from the Bronx, not Benny, yeah. You don't even need to know me, just trying to put my mark up in the city, yeah. I don't really care to show being broke. I got no personas, I ain't timid, yeah. Guitar on my back with it, 170 for the full again. It's been a say. Tune a guitar and hop in the trench. Introducing myself in the city and sing. Putting my on like I saw a show. I can't risk me to miss out on business, say. Some of they else be disguising they come make a show. Take all the chances on face. Yeah, I'm trying to make this for the take. Ain't no getting lazy.
Some of that I didn't understand for a second.
I just make kids to enjoy from my dedication. I need a break from this whole nation. Trying to travel the world and go take it. I need a break from all this matrix. My son is the reason I keep going. I need a break from the temptation. My way put me through tough, we keep going, yo.
That shit's fine, though. Let it down when I want it down. Mattress with Jerome. Okay?
My name's Carlton Motherfucking T.
Again, if your name is said any other way, you gotta let me know. But in terms of what I see, it said mattress. You know, listen, the performance I thought was, you know what I'm saying, proper for this type of record, and I really appreciate that, right? Any record that y'all guys, that you do, especially if it's a little bit familiar in the melodies or just the type of performance people almost might expect from a certain type of beat, you always have to try to be the best within that genre, right? At least top 10, top 20, top 50, 100. If you're somewhere in there, people will be fine or whatnot. So they want to feel like you are either having fun, you really feel the record that you're on, and you know, are not just, you know, doing the same, you know, notes over and over again and stuff like that. When we can hear you switching it up, like, we know you're feeling it, man. Because any good beat, like, it makes you want to really, any good beat, right? It's really like, and only certain people will understand this, but it's like surfing, man. When you find that good wave, you really want to ride that shit, right? So it's the same thing with a dope ass freaking beat. You want to ride it and, like, you know, take it all the way to the end and do the best sort of, you know, moves and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Again, I've never surfed in my freaking life, but I know how relatable that shit is or whatnot. When you find that good beat, it's the same. It's gotta be that same feeling of like, oh hell yeah, I'm getting in this right now. I'm gonna ride this shit all the way to the end, you know what I'm saying? And hope they got their cameras out. You know, so I felt the performance in there. And you know, it's close. It's 2 minutes and 54 seconds, just about, you know, close to that 3 minute you know, sort of area or whatnot. So I appreciate that. Keep doing your freaking thing. Let me post that in the chat for the people, and then we'll move back into the free line. Okay? Can we do that? Can we move back into the free line for the people? Here we go. Boom. I think that's the record. If it's not, then you got somebody else's record, and then congratulations. We have, what is it, 2K3? 2K3, there's a lot of time, but I don't know what to do. But like you say, hey, we do the things people like Hoover's fake. I would have fucking rapped in that shit though. Uh-oh, wait a second, no. Wait a second, no. Y'all know how I feel about AI records, man. We always gotta hit that dorky don't play. I'm sorry, man. Okay. Listen, here's the thing. Until it becomes cool to like AI shit and stuff, you know, I can't support. No, like again, okay. I'll tell you my story with it, and then we'll move on, right? Because that's pretty much what we gotta freaking do. AI, I don't feel like is enough work, right? People are often impressed by real people doing real things. Oh shit, who made that beat? Right? We want to know who produced some shit. And if not only the beat wasn't produced by a real person, but like the artist isn't a real thing, that takes everything out of the door. We can only have so much enjoyment from these records. At the end of the day, we still want to be able to see artists live. And like, what are you going to do then, right? At that point, okay, so then the person who's not really the artist, but they created the song, they have to figure out a way to go out there and perform live. And if it's not their voice, people are already going to be like, what the hell is that? And like, why, right? The other thing is like, oh, they're gonna go out there and like wear a mask and then lip sync to the song. That's not gonna be dope either. You can't do a freaking like hologram, like nothing works. We still want every aspect of an artist to be real, because when we love it, we want to go sign some autographs or get an autograph signed by that artist and just be in the presence of that freaking, you know, artist or whatever it is, right? So for me, there's just a disconnect when I hear it. Often, for people who can't tell just yet, it's in the voice, right? You'll hear like this element of one voice with like three kind of almost robotic voices kind of singing with it, kind of somewhat subtly behind it. It's like it's vaguely freaking there, but whenever I hear it, I just kind of go out the door. And I'll tell you, if you want to know the secret to, okay, so then how can I like keep some shit freaking played? You know what I'm saying? Because I do want to be able to keep some AI. The artist or the producer who's done it right? They've actually basically rapped some shit, right? Rapped an actual song, and then they would just make their voice sound like, I don't know, SpongeBob or somebody, like a character from Rick and Morty or like South Park, you know, different things like that. And then again, hearing those characters sort of like rap some straight up rap lyrics with like a dope, approach, that's a little bit more entertaining than, you know, and you know me, I usually want a straight up original artist, you know, and so you think like original AI record would sort of, you know, push things in there. Now, let me also remind people, now, sometimes we do have artists who just happen to sound like AI. If that's the freaking case, in most cases, you know, I apologize for mistaking it like it. But every time I hear something like, you know, you don't want to sound anything similar to that thing that, you know, people don't necessarily what do you say, freaking love or whatnot. You guys can have your freaking overall thoughts and stuff like that. Get your thoughts in the chat or whatnot, because like I wanted to play it, but listen, I'm gonna move on and get back in the free line. We have no cosign with Tonio. Wasn't a genuine, legitimate record, so I get it. Right? No, wait. Real quick. Thank you for reminding me about that, right? So, like, if you have an AI record that you compiled, right? We do suggest the things like actually redoing the record. Get somebody to actually reproduce the record, throw in some flavor of their own. And then same thing with an artist. If you can be an artist or get another artist to sort of recreate the song that's created, but to throw their own spin or flavor on it too, you have at least something there. But we need most aspects of the records that we're hearing to be, you know, done by real people to really just want to show it that true freaking love. What y'all think about this? Is it Yeet? Is this a Yeet record? What is it? Is it Yeet? Is this a Yeet or a Yeet type record? Because, like, you know, y'all be getting mistaken. Or is it his beat? You know what I'm saying? If y'all notice some shit, let me freaking know what not. Yeet one other beat. What? He said that's Yeet and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Are you sure? Is the name of his song also the same thing or whatnot? You know, because again, we have many artists. Let me just show y'all. We have many artists who just happen to sound like other artists sometimes, right? Oh, I can't even hit the damn freaking cutaway for freaking that. Fudge. Let me see. Do I have, for example, right? Damn it, man. Come on. I'm trying to get you the I'm trying to tell you to figure it out. Okay, so no, you better calm down, Dogie. We have an artist who's sent to the show who goes by Marcelo Hooker, and like you literally would mistake them for being Tank. Cause their voice is literally
that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it. I feel it inside. Either way you want it, girl, let's go. Let's go. Somebody say for me, so it's perfect.
Like he gets in there, you know what I'm saying, with a voice, you know, that's so distinctive, right? We also have, let me see. 58.1. Do I have that? That's a different. Let me try this one right here. All right, and then Isaiah 58.1. He is actually a gospel artist, but his voice so distinctive, yet very similar to somewhere in between a Rick Ross and a Scarface.
You've been warned about having other gods before the king. You've been warned in your own understanding you shouldn't lean. You've been warned about the lifestyles and decisions you make. You've been warned that all liars have their part in the lake. You've been warned about the whoremongings in these last days. You've been warned about the pestilence and famines coming your way. You've been warned that every preacher who preach they ain't from God and any child way of understanding.
And like, man, he got like way more energy than both of them shits and shit like that, man. He got in there like he a soldier. All right, Voided, we got you up freaking next. Listen, we just gonna keep it going, man. We trying to get y'all in, right? Hello there, 19-year-old artist. Hope you like it. Empty set. Hold on. You didn't tell me that. You have basically no title. What is like?
I'm a shawty, 'cause every time that we meet, give me butterflies, can't explain the feeling that you get. Feel it in my heart, go away. I thought that I would leave. Stay by my side, I see you smiling, see you blushing. I can sense your love, I can see your face. When I close my eyes, I can see you there. When you're by my side, I can't feel the pain. When you're on my mind, I don't overthink.
Okay, elephant in the room first, just so we can get this out of the way. Way too much reverb. Way too much reverb. Way too. My dog is barking because he wanted to tell you freaking that too. He's like, wait, too much reverb. Yeah, he heard you, man.
Take my heart, it is yours, don't drop it. Take my word, and my love ain't stopping. I see your eyes, and I can't stop watching. We'll be together, can't feel time when it's passing. I see a smile, and my heart start rushing. Summer nights we saw each other, we were shopping. It's been a while, but it feels like nothing. Spending my life only with you will be a blessing. Love my shawty, 'cause every time that we meet, give me butterflies, can't explain the feeling that you get. Feel it in my heart, go away. I thought that I would leave. Stay by my side, I see you smiling, see you blushing. I can sense your love, I can see your face. When I close my eyes, I can see you there. When you're by my side, I can't feel the pain. When you're on my mind, I don't overthink. When I close my eyes, when you're by my side, when you're on my
Yeah, he knows about the reverb. We told them.
Love my shawty, 'cause every time that we meet, give me butterflies, can't explain the feeling
crazy over here. Oops, let me bring that back. So, good job. All right, and to the review. I do feel like there is obviously, yeah, there's a little bit too much freaking reverb on there. Do work on that. Work on that some, right? It's yeah. Too much puts you further back in the record. Put it like that, right? The more reverb that you add, the further back in the record it feels like, you know. So imagine, like, you know, I'm right here. You guys can hear me. You know where I'm at, right? But he sounds like he's, you know, 6 feet away. You know what I'm saying? Maybe just across the street a little bit. And like yelling the record and stuff like that, just a little bit. So there's much work that can be, you know, done to make this feel good. We do, trust me. We want, when it comes to like melodic records at all, we want that atmospheric delay, reverb. We want that combination. It's just about getting the right balance so that, you know, we both can hear the quality of what you're doing. Nothing is you know, too much. We don't want it to feel like you're in a cave. You know what I'm saying? With a box of scraps and Tony Stark and whatever else he needed to build the suit. But yeah, there's some potential in there. I like the vibe, the production, you know, got us there. I know a few genres that would appreciate that for sure. What else? That's not the record. Right there. Ooh, I forgot. I should have started with that. And full on full. You know what I'm saying? Front to back, song comes on and ends. It comes around a fine time of 3 minutes and 25 seconds. All right. Why is that important? Because I appreciate length on this show. I look at the time you spend with your songs in like a part-time and full-time job kind of, you know, matter or whatnot. You guys know the difference, right? Part-time jobs are like 4 hours, right? You go in 4 hours, you do a little something, you get out, nobody knows you were even freaking there. 8 hours, you know, you're taking your freaking time, you're doing, you know, you're an integral part of the freaking team. You help them, you know, go up, whether you're the morning shift or the freaking evening, right? Overtime, right? You there trying to make sure people close and everyone gets out that freaking door, or just that everyone who needs that help, like they know you're there for the company. So that's the equivalent of that 1 to 2 minute song, 3 minute to 4 minute song, and then like 6 to like 10 minute, depending on like what you're doing. Is it a cipher? Is it, you know what I'm saying? Something freaking like that. So the more song that you do, I appreciate just the work ethic, because most artists, y'all just like, nah, let me just do one verse, a chorus, and then we're out. You don't think about anything extra, staying in there longer, trying to figure out something, features. And again, no, I appreciate the work. Do as much as you guys can. Show that love to the beat that you're on. Like, as a producer, if we're gonna let y'all have some free or paid, right? We want our babies to go to the right artist and for you to take your time with it. We don't want y'all to just like, I've used you, now you good. You know what I'm saying? If it's just quick, like it just doesn't have enough love and stuff like that to it. So this one just needs more love mix wise. I think maybe some harmonizations and stuff like that. If you're gonna do a melodic record, sometimes harmonization will help out a record. That's when you do many different layers and tones, you know, but you make it feel like there's a slight choir a little bit in the back and stuff like that. And then Zay, yeah, you should be in the freaking queue or whatnot. Again, we want to do that free line, ain't we? We just got voided. Right? Yeah, let me do that laugh again. All right. Shall we move on, my children? All right, now let's go. That's right. What if I just play that for like the next 20 minutes and shit? I'd be like, what are you doing?
I can't. Tearing my fucking brain. It's hurting me. What a shame, what a shame. How many times did you call me? I watched them ring. Oh, I watched them ring. But my patience gone, won't hear a thing. Everything you say just sound the same. Trying to tell me why I shouldn't have came. I don't wanna hear not a thing, not at all. No, 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 no. How many times did you call me? I can't count no more. My dream been gone. My phone is broke. I left you alone, leave me alone. You was unhealthy for me, so I had to let you go. But it's hurting me. No, leave me alone. You stole my heart, so it's gone, 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 gone. How many times did you call me? You know I'm alone, so you keep on ringing on. Through the shards of glass, I see the code. Like my mind is scattered on the floor. If I hear your voice, I'm coming home. So I have to leave my phone alone. Don't think there's something wrong with you. Cause if bullets flying, I would jump in front of you. With no hesitation. I did everything I could to keep us glued. It wasn't meant, baby. I wanted it to be me and you. But you don't understand me, no, you don't understand. How many times did you call me? I watched them ring. Oh, I watched them ring. But my patience gone, won't hear a thing. Everything you say just sound the same. Trying to tell me why I shouldn't have came. I don't wanna hear not a thing, not at all. No, 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 no. How many times did you call me? I can't count no more. My dream been gone. My phone is broke. I left you alone, leave me alone. Nah, leave me alone. You stole my heart, so it's gone, 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 girl, gone. How many times did you call me? You know I'm alone, so you keep on ringing on. Through the shards of glass, I see the call. Like my mind is scattered on the floor. If I hear your voice, I'm coming home. So I had to leave my phone alone.
So I like this, you know what I'm saying, record. Soothing, you know what I'm saying, something that feels like would be a nice record to see you perform at like a jazz, you know what I'm saying, club kind of situation. Again, something classy with a live band actually playing everything that we heard in terms of, you know, the melodies freaking in there. And then again, you just getting down and, you know, singing or whatnot. And again, once again, I always like when artists can remind us about the just very chill nature of some songs, and you know, again, we get caught up and a lot of the same type of freaking stuff or whatnot, a lot of turn up records that'll, you know, feel very much freaking the same. And you know, once y'all have exceeded your energy, right? And you want to relax at the end of the day, you know, you need that freaking record to you know, bring you right down. So that one sort of pulls you right there. I can see that definitely being you know, that moment in a movie where, again, even the main characters are sort of like, you know, we're in a good relationship and you know, you're just kind of seeing them hang out, spend freaking time, everything's, you know, going good or whatnot. You know, so put that out for show or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It was that knocked out, woke back up. I'm back. Hello, everybody.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Let me freaking see. Where's the next record, man? You know what I mean? But yeah, man, listen, make a video, do a live performance. Let us see that version freaking too. And most importantly, you need a version of this song where you have a female artist, you know, kind of do a little bit of a duet kind of with you and stuff like that. Like when we're listening to that, you hear that just like soothing. And again, it wants that like duet between you and some, you know, female artist, sort of like, again, simple response verse. You can either keep all of what you've already done on the record the same and then just kind of add her as like a second verse or something like that kind of situation, or add a whole new verse yourself, some extra production, add the female artist as well, and then, you know, give it a new flavor or whatnot. There's also a third option to this song because it feels very much like something that, with a few extra production elements as well, can be like a dope, you know, Christmas-esque record, right? Literally, a few lyrics change freaking here and there with certain things, and then, you know, some sleigh bells. Like, there's so much that you guys can do with music if you have the imagination and, you know, the slight adjustments, like literally just, you know, take everything to a different level. Here's another one, right? I give y'all so many jewels. Take them, leave them, whatever. I don't care, okay? Third thing that you could do is just think about the tempos of the songs that you guys have, right? So this version is very, you know, slow. It has a good sort of overall vibe just for that, like, side to side, you know, slow dancing for two people who love each other type shit, right? If you wanted people to really get up and then dance and for it to have more energy, simply speed up the record. Have it be something that, you know what I'm saying, people can really listen to, and, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Literally changing the tempo does wonders for your records too. And there's not a choice. You don't have, the only choice you have to make is like, okay, which version is the main version that I'm going to put out as the record? And then everything else, if you decide to do the fast, the slow, a version with just minimal production, like an acoustic guitar or a piano, and then you singing, right? If you decide to do those versions, you can literally perform at different venues when you do that. That way people get to see, you know, like, you performing at the different venues becomes an actual thing. Like, oh, I wish I was there. And you know, when you go to a different show, people know, oh man, they might do a different performance, have different, you know, elements in the record, a different singer, maybe a guest singer. We don't know. But those elements will help us continue to love y'all records. So would you say, you said, Dorky, we keep hopping on an R&B song? Then I feel you. And he said, I got the perfect girl for this and something like that. Yeah, hell yeah. And so we keep hopping. So again, like, if this is the type, I don't know if this is like your main sort of like style or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it does feel freaking good. So I definitely would like to hear more records like it. And if you're asking in terms of this, in terms of like, look, you can create so many different versions of any song that you have. If you want to be invited to, like, you know, an event where maybe there are more rock bands and stuff like that playing, literally having the live band aspect is one thing, but also figuring out ways to make kind of heavy metal, you know, versions of those records are the ways in. Like, you know, think when Jay-Z and Linkin Park kind of had that mashup album that they did, right? You know what I mean? They didn't go as far as making an original record for a lot of it, but they did kind of remix all of their known records, and they went back in and they re-recorded stuff, you know, to make it, you know, official and show that they wanted to spend that time actually freaking doing it. And then they remixed, they had DJ scratches on certain freaking things, and it was like a real legit kind of remix, not just like, let me just go in and then, you know, some producer just, you know, goes ham by themselves without the producer knowing. You know, and again, when you have those different versions, like literally Jay-Z and Linkin Park, if they wanted to tour together and kind of like mash up kind of both audiences, they could, right? Because they have those mashups. But imagine the mashups as like real records. If we hadn't heard either of the songs and they were real records, they were getting together doing something. That's one version of the record. There are the digital versions of the records that we do, the live versions that may or may not have the, you know, the backup singers, the live performers and stuff like that. And again, simply isolating things down to different instruments. One version might just have a piano, another version might just have an acoustic guitar, or a saxophone added or something like that. All of those are good. All right, let me get back in the lineup. What time is it? 4:06, man. Damn. Who's still awake, man? Who's still awake, man? I'm so broke. If a nigga rob me, it'll just be practice.
Do you need a free, easy way to capture your gameplay?
Chris Tucker said. I want to see Chris Tucker do some more stand-up.
Will work for you is to try it.
I want to see a stand-up.
Learn to proceed.
I want to see Kings of Comedy 2, different comedians, right? Yeah, I want Eddie Murphy, Dave Chappelle, Chris Tucker, and fudge, man. This was hard because you go like, do we go Kevin Hart? Do we go Kevin Hart? Do we go Chris Rock, man?
Without certainty.
I don't know.
Every day, you're writing a story without knowing the ending.
Appreciate your patience, man. Sorry that it took so long.
It must be lived forwards.
TJ said I'm faded.
Nah, for real though. It's gonna be the last
If it's your
song
birthday,
I made.
man, then happy belated. This is your song, homie. I'm about to play it. Where are
When
you?
I'm in
Why
my
are you not
feelings.
rapping? Can you freaking like say something and say it?
I really hope you enjoy this shit.
I will enjoy it as soon as you freaking say
Cause I
shit.
really mean it.
I'm waiting.
Tell me, baby, do you understand? I've been running on my own, black and mild in my hand. I've been pulling up a foe, taking shots of medicine, staring up into the sky, wishing I could be a man. You overthink the things we used to do, making problems, telling lies, giving more things that we lose. I've been all up in my grind while you out here making moves. All the days you made me wonder if I'm gonna pick and choose. But really, I got nothing left to lose, cause they'll tell me it's okay and just start buckling your shoes. I'm a boss up, get the money while breaking the rules. You think I'm bad, ho? Stop fearing to me, that's only you. Paper clips be holding all my anger, it's paper. Blue strips on me, ain't no cheese, but it's cheddar. Walk down on me, make you bleed.
My first question is, what you smoking on, right? Or what were you smoking on when you made the record? Cause like, ain't no way, I can just have that energy and shit like that. It's the two options is you just woke up, or Some good.
Talk down on
some good Zaza.
You get whack cause I'm better. Tell me, baby, do you understand? I've been running on my own.
That's that indica right there.
I've been pulling up a foe, taking shots of medicine, staring up into the sky, wishing I could be a man. You always think the things we used to do, making problems, telling lies, giving more things that we lose. I've been all up in my grind while you out here making moves. All the days you made me wonder if I'm gonna pick and choose. But it's a new day, a new you. Shawty going to your makeup, get some money, get some booze. I'm just trying to get my cake up, ain't no flocking cause I'm cool. I met a bad hoe, what's that on her feet is Jimmy Choo's.
Any recommendations? Any recommendations?
My anger got the blunt, we let him loose, he switching sides. Oh, wish that I was never close to you. I made mistakes, but my biggest mistake was falling for you. Tell me, baby, do you understand? I've been running on my own, blocking my out in my hand. I've been pulling up a foe, taking shots of medicine, staring up into the sky, wishing I could be a man. You overthink the things we used to do, making problems, telling lies, giving more things that we lose. I've been all up in my grind while you out here making moves. All the days you made me wonder if I'm gonna pick and choose. Like 246 say you don't even appreciate the things I used to do for you, so let me get my feelings straight. I put you over everything and everything was feeling great. I walked with you on stage and you got mad cause all I did was wait. Baby girl, it's hard to even see my fate. I might be lost with all these scars that be on my face. You get so mad when all I do is press on the brakes. You made me wonder if your love was really real or fake. Tell me, baby, do you understand? I've been running on my own, blocking my out in my hand. I've been pulling up a foe, taking shots of medicine, staring up into the sky, wishing I could be a man. You overthink the things we used to do, making problems, telling lies, giving more things that we lose. I've been all up in my grind while you out here making moves. All the days you made me wonder if I'm gonna pick and choose. To end it off, I'm really missing you, but it's hard to even trust you when you fucking with my mood. I miss the nights where we sit down, relax, and smoke to the moon. Look at the stars, oh, each one was never brighter than you. Let me make a toast to the girl I love most. Fool me one time, then I might just go ghost. Fool me 2 times, then I laugh at the joke. Fool me 3 times, then I call up my host. Tell me, baby, do you understand? I've been running on my own, blocking my out in my hand. I've been pulling up a foe, taking shots of medicine, staring up into the sky, wishing I could be a man. You overthink the things we used to do, making problems, telling lies, giving more things that we lose. I've been all up in my grind while you out here making moves. All the days you made me wonder if I'm gonna pick and choose. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. That's some real shit, though. I hope you're doing good. I love you.
All right, so do you understand Lost in CJ? What do y'all think about that? Think there was a vibe there. You know, very, very chill and low energy, right? Depending on what you're looking for in a song at any given moment, that can either help or hurt that kind of freaking record or whatnot, right? Just because, you know, and we're in a few different angles with it, right? I appreciate the length of this record. For people who don't know, it's 4 minutes and 22 seconds. So that's a very long record for this genre. And every time we get one of those, again, I appreciate the fact that you are even willing remotely to go into something that long. However, one of the things that I do tell artists is if you're going to do something like that, you know, certain people will get bored after a while if they feel like the approach is pretty much the same all throughout the record, right? And so if it feels like you're basically rapping while standing in the same spot and you're not really moving around, or you're just like laying down while the camera's just like pointed at you while, you know, you're just on the ground, like with your only your mouth is moving, you know what I mean? And you're just spaced out, or, you know, yeah, again, same shit. You're just spaced out, and then everybody around you is just going wild and crazy, but you are paying everything no mind. You don't mind. You don't care. People are like drawing on your face. You don't care. They stole your watch. Like, it just, again, that would be a fun as hell music video for that, by the way, and shit like that. Like, that would make me like the song even more, you know, and, you know, the energy, you know, I think would be a little bit of a thing people would absolutely love to hear more of from you especially if the videos kind of have, you know, a similar sort of freaking thing and whatnot. But I feel like, you know, there's a little something there with the yeah, again, and the beat actually works for that energy freaking too, right? It's not something that I felt like, oh, it needed to be all crazy freaking hype and stuff like that, right? There's always variations, but I still did have this essence of, you know, something different could have happened, right? You, as I will always remind artists, if you sound like you're bored a little bit on the record, sometimes the people will, you know, like we get the energy that you guys put out there, right? And so if it feels like, man, I don't really like the record because I'm over here, yeah, I mean, if you feel like you're depressed, like we get depressed, we get in that same overall freaking vibe, and it's like, okay, so what do you want to give to people? Do you want them to feel like, no, it's more of a like freaking 420 friendly song. This is like a Mary Jane celebration. You know what I mean? I think all the lyrics just have to be sort of like fully engulfed in something, you know, like that. The beat is perfect for that type of freaking record. So there's no reason why it couldn't be. And then on top of that, the record is close to 4 minutes and 22 seconds, right? Literally, if you change a little bit of the topic and like just make it fully like a you fall in love with some trees, you know, kind of freaking record, right? And then cut off 2 seconds, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. You got this record right freaking here. You understand? You can still keep the name, you know, the freaking same more or less, but like. There's something there. Again, I don't know why I have this like different outlook on records freaking today of like, you know what? If you do this one thing, all of a sudden you got a Christmas record. If you do this one thing, all of a sudden you got a free record with Eminem.
I don't know what happened, but I knew he's gonna die. Ain't looking this shit, gotta stay with my file. Say it's all me, ain't slanging.
Don't copy and paste your previous verses.
When I told us a nigga, I don't fuck with names. Put a button on that bitch and it'll be fine. Put a button on that bitch and it'll be fine. Spinning through the eyes trying to make something die. That's all I know.
Or do a new verse.
Right? Who is he on that guy? 30 with the Vec, that be the 4-5. Forever get back, they know I'm a slide. Potato, I tryna up the score now. Tryna up the score now. Run up on his ass, make his ass go by. Lost J-Do, either kill, go cry. Shit get real. Had to jump in that field.
Oh my gosh, how many times are you punching in?
Run up on his ass and let that bitch spark. He took off, got caught, tried to get a head start. Ain't have his pipe. His dumb ass a goofy. Outside loafing, kicking it groovy. Before Nick hit his head, turn this shit to a smooth. We got clips for days.
Okay, that's too much. That's too much. It's 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 too much. I gotta hit the button. Hitting the button, but you can't see nothing. Listen. So here's the freaking thing, right? I love y'all. Know that. Please know that I love y'all. There's no hate ever on this show. I love what I love. I kind of am not used to certain types of styles just freaking yet. And, you know, I come from an era where, you know, when you wanted people to spend money on you and time, like you had to put in that work as an artist, right? And so hearing an artist perform their whole song is more impressive than hearing you come in every other word. Like, it's not enough, bro. Like, every line is one thing. You were saying, like, you said one, like, of 3 words and then punched in for, like, the next 4 or 5. I was like, what the hell is freaking that? You did it, like, quite a few times. That is way too much. What it does when we're hearing these records is it doesn't really give me the confidence that you can perform this record live. If I liked it and I wanted you to perform it at a venue, I have no confidence that you can perform this record front to back with just the beat itself. And I feel like you definitely would be rushing yourself because guess what? You did this song while you were punching in. You didn't perform the song. How do we know? How do we know that certain things that you say aren't going to cut itself off, or you're not going to have a problem actually performing it one-to-one? Because in certain things, you may be responding to yourself, saying another line and stuff like that. You want to have your homies be that other line that you're freaking saying. But like, again, Here's what I usually tell y'all to do. This is fine for while you're writing the record, not the actual recording of the record, right? When you're punching in to try to compile, this is what I want to say on the record, do that. That's the same thing as when we're writing line for line on, paper or on our phone or something like that. But if we hear you punching in, we're never impressed. We're not impressed by the fact that you're punching in at all. We shouldn't hear it. You have to be able to perform your song, right? You have to be able to go out there. If a band wants to be able to, like, oh, we want to pay homage to you, get on stage real quick and perform your shit, right? If they're playing just the beat, right? What are you going to be able to do? We have to know that that's, a possibility. And sometimes you don't know it yet because, again, let me say one line real quick. You know what? All right, I'm going to say this. All right, let me get in there. And it's a little bit disjointed. Again, let me repeat. And we'll remind people of this, right? There are a lot of artists who will punch in. Sometimes even the R&B artists and pop artists will freaking do it, right? But the key is, once again, we shouldn't hear that you are punching in. It makes it a little bit hard if you're rapping a line and before you end that line, another one's coming up, or vice versa. So just remember that for future reference and shit like that. Like, I like his energy and shit. I feel like, it goes with the beat, but I want to hear you truly rip this. Like, that's what's going to be impressive to me as a, listener. I need to somehow hear the performance on the record. The punch-ins don't ever really tell me the record is done from, an artist yet. So, look, we've had decent records from artists who that's just what they do. They punch in and shit like that, but have a good knack on the energy, what they're supposed to say. I tell them the same conversation, but once again, we don't want to feel like there's anything being rushed. We want to know you can perform it, and to get in there. What do you say? Crazy ear, not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? And then a chat filled with me and shit like that, or after stuff like that. Yes, sir. And let me see what else. Yeah, that was DTV and stuff. T Stewie, I know you sent Heaven. We're gonna go ahead and roll that record right now. We'll play probably one more after this, and then we'll head to the giveaway, head out for the night, come back tomorrow.
Heaven's so bright, like my diamonds, they be shining overnight. Ready, die twice, let's go.
Don't tell me that was it. What the hell? Why the hell was that short? Why the hell were they long? What the heck was this shit? Man, this shit ain't no song. Don't know what this shit is. Me and you won't get along. Every time freaking that I see a thing, I don't even know if I'm a freaking sing. I don't even know if I ain't like the king of the... Listen, what the freaking heck, man? I don't know what to say. They got scared. Part of me wants to refuse to review it because it's not really a full record. It's barely a snippet. It barely gets started and shit, right? I feel like we're still in the intro and then the freaking drums come and I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't feel like we really get in there to the bulk of what the record's gonna freaking be, but it does feel like it's gonna be something, something that I would like to hear a little bit more of. Where am I hearing? I'm hearing my
show. Listen, blah 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 blah.
I don't know when that will be coming up in the background. Like I'm hearing my show. See, what the hell was that? One of my devices are on right now with the freaking thing, but it's not this. It's not this. And so I'm just wondering where that's coming from. I can hear it vaguely in the background. Which one of my devices back there? I freaking has it. Anyways, do more of that record, I guess. Like, what do I really want to think? It feels like it's way too short. On my show, I don't recommend you guys send snippets, right? Let me give. I'm a come up with a cutaway that has a list of the not twos, you know what I'm saying? And just to go over it really quick with y'all right now. One of it, industry music, right? If you have a Drake record, Kendrick, DMX, Jay-Z, if we know the artist, if they're signed, do not send that record. Do not send a beat where you are rapping on their record too, production wise. That's a little bit of a risk to send to the show. Also, I always kind of end up just, having a full conversation about AI records, so I don't recommend those either. When it comes to features with industry artists, it's this half and half where I don't feel like it's as much of a benefit because sometimes the feature has no idea you're on the record, right? So we end up talking about that. That's not really a good look. The other side is if it is a real artist, I can't see the label not wanting to claim, the record and, just making it hard for us to actually, do the reaction and save it after the stream is saved and stuff like that. Again, creates a scenario freaking for those kind of things. Snippets are way too short, man. Like we already talk about the 1 minute to 2 minute records. When you're this is 30 seconds just to give people the idea of how short that was. It barely felt like it was a record. I almost feel like you somehow sent it as a mistake. So, with that, don't send that either. Everything else should be freaking fine, right? Don't send Tidal or Apple Music, and I just don't have accounts with those, so that's freaking it. And everything else, all genres are freaking cool. Most platforms are, fine. Unreleased records that you guys have on, Spotify, whatever. Videos, live performances, you guys are fine and dandy. Shoot, if your music was used for something sync licensable, right? Like if it was in a TV show or movie or something like that, seeing there's a little bit of a thing showing us what it was in, I think that would be freaking dope. That's a nice little accolade to freaking have, and a reminder that we need to have many different ways of marketing our music. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, let's go ahead and do the giveaway. If you're in the building right now, good luck to you. Cause what the freak? Where are you going, bro? You know what I'm saying? You get to participate in the giveaway that we have tonight. Right at this point, free line is closed. You would have to send a skip if you guys want to be played at this point. We are heading out, but we're doing the giveaway first. So like I said, if you're in the building right now, tap in. I need you to just hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. Once again, hashtag, hold on, capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. If you want to get on this giveaway wheel, I just need to know, you know what I'm saying, who's here to pay attention to want to get on it. And then, you know what I mean? Where's the freaking thing or whatnot? Let's press the giveaway button. Usually these are company sounds. Again, I'm about to restart this thing and make sure that my sound works next time because What the freak, bro? What the freak, bro? What the freak, bro? What the freak, bro? Yeah. All right, so yeah, hashtag Throw Squad in the chat. I'm going to pull up some wheels that we will be playing or putting our names on and stuff like that. One name's gonna have the prize. No, one wheel's gonna have the prizes. The other wheel's gonna have your names. And then the other wheel will determine whether or not you get to spin the wheel 2 times or win 2 times the prize, but spin 1 time. So let's see what's up. Put your cup up, put your cup up. I hate that there's just, where's my background music with this? Because, like, I'm not just going to sit here this whole time. All right. So, Zay. Listen, freaking Zay. A lot of things that I don't even think I'm going to play. Listen, everybody knows that they can drink olive oil. No, don't drink that freaking. It's not for you to freaking, like, drink, okay? Listen, kid. When I'm freaking like sitting around, I don't know if people freaking would have like made something that like a. Let me say, what is it? You said it's no snippets and stuff like that. Yeah. Again, I prefer full. I prefer more of a full record. Cause it's not. Again, it's just not enough to really, you know, give you feedback on what you should do with the song. How do we know all of the first verse is nice? How do we know the second verse is nice? How do we know there is a second? You know what I mean? We need to know. We need to know. Okay. Let's see what's up. Matter of fact, dog, you better eat this up like this is cool, man. That you better sweep that up. Listen. So Zay, so far, I'm gonna hit that countdown. I'm gonna hit that countdown. I'm gonna hit the countdown to see you win. So far, we got Zay. If he's the only person on the wheel, so be it, or whatnot. Again, if you're listening right now, this is your chance to hop on the wheel with him. Win some free. We got 10 seconds. Usually we're hearing that Sonic panicking underwater song right now. Said deep voice yeet. How do we know it's even nice though, man? Exactly. All right. Cheese story, you said, yeah, precisely. Yeet and Justice is my inspiration. So that. Cheese Stewie, you did not hashtag Dork Squad, my friend. We were trying to get you on the wheel. And so they let is our victor for tonight. You sat there. I freaking said it several times. So, hold on. Let me show you what you missed out on, though. How about freaking that, man? You know what? No, I'll give you, again, because you didn't participate properly. So, right, we can't do that. But I will give you a complimentary free skip. However, Zay, you do get to spin a wheel. So, hold on. I just need a number, Zay. 1 to 10 from you in the chat right quick, and I will demonstrate what we do. I'm finna demonstrate what we do. A lot of freaking people better wait by the pool. Listen, dog, I'ma eat some plates of some goo or something random. People, they better stand up. Let me see if you get 2 spins or 1 spin 2 times the prize. 2 spins, and you said 4. All right, so he gets 2 spins. Let me throw that one down. Come back over here. We don't need this wheel. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I get to spin this twice, and I will let you know your prizes, how to submit them on our next show. unless it says offline or after show skip or something like that. If you win one of those, you get to get played before we head out. Type shit. A lot of freaking song where you might spit. I want to stand up, but I might sit. Have you ever freaking seen a white pit bull? It's cool. There's a lot of times where small dudes in a big school, like, 2-song insta skip. Ooh, it's a 2-song insta skip, right? So that's the first one. You get a 2-song back to back, right? It's the same thing as just like a regular 2-song back to back, but this is an insta skip, so it would be put in a little bit faster than that. Let me explain insta skips and how they work on the show. Often, if you pay for them, they're a little bit more than just a regular skip. Not too much freaking more. Like if you send a 1-song regular skip, it's $10. If it's an insta skip, it's $13, right? So it's not freaking too much freaking more usually. But the difference between the two is if we have a line of skips, let's say we have a line of skips, like 5 different people who sent skips. They're all waiting for their records to be played. Some people have 3 records. Some people have 2. Another person has like 5 or some shit like that. And then you pop up and you're like, oh, I want my record played, you know, now or freaking next or whatnot. If you send an instant skip, it will be, it'll skip the skip line and be put as at least the next official skip. So again, if we have 5 skips already, and you come in and you put that instant skip in while we already have those 5 skips, you'll pretty much be the 4th or the 2nd from the whatever. If we're already taking care of a skip, you're gonna be the next skip in that line, pretty much. If we're in the free line, we'll stop the song we're currently playing while we're playing it. Immediately hit that button to tell everybody we're gonna play your songs. And then we'll jump into your songs, review it, and then get back into the song we were playing or whatnot. So, you know, it's basically a more urgency kind of driven skip to get you, you know, a little bit faster than most everything that you'd get on the show. Let me do one more. And again, write this down or take a screenshot so you know what it is, so you can sort of, you know, send me that freaking picture if you need to, me to be reminded what you have, or for you, right? You got it? Okay. Let me do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, 2-song insta skip. You want to hashtag that in the subject line of the email that you send it for. Be sure to send 2 songs with it when you do. And again, that's on our next episode. What up, Nazi? Said your energy is unmatched, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, please help this show. Okay, I'll say it in a second. Shout out to, okay, so this is a free mix and master right here, man. Good to have, right? Yeah, I'm always like, hey, man, y'all need this, right? So here's your rite of passage. If you ever record a record and you know you need a mix and master, if you have your vocals and the beat, send them freaking to me or whatnot. I'll, you know, see what I can do. Make sure that you send your vocals dry. Possibly give me a reference record as well, like if there's certain things that you want done, beat drops, certain things like that you still need in the full record, like, you know, just put those in, let me know, and then I'll do that. But you have a free mix and master as well, and a 2-song instant skip. Now back to what I was saying, man. Anytime I come across somebody who believes in the show, and like, I'm someone who, like, I'm willing to take that time to really get there and like earn, you know, y'all like appreciation and love over time. I don't want to be overnight viral and all that freaking stuff or whatnot, right? Just spread the word, right? If you believe in what we do, the music, the show, spread the word. Let people know that we freaking exist, and that, you know, that they not only should come to the show, but like they need to. Like, this is, you know, I'm not the only review show out here, but just what we do is something that I think is really important for independent artists, producers, bands, like all genres. These are the one places that you can really come to and not have, you know, like literally you could be country 1 second, alternative rock the next, freaking straight trap the next, straight 90s hip hop. We get everything on the show, and I appreciate that we have that freedom to be able to do that. On the radio, you know, they can't necessarily move that far beyond, you know, certain freaking things, and it has to fit a certain criteria. With us, like old, new, you know, as long as you don't send radio records, obviously we have that, but you know, I like the freedom of y'all being able to legit come right from the studio and like try to see what people freaking think or whatnot. And you know, just let people know, man, like we would love to have, you know, just the entire world know that we exist in that way. Yet also, again, I'm taking my time, man. No rush, man. You say, can't believe someone said I sound like a platinum artist. That made me feel better about freaking singing. See? And like, it's always just about getting that type of feedback. Just to give you a small story, because I talk too damn freaking much and whatnot. But like, there was a time where I quit. I didn't really want to keep doing this at all, just the music in general, and something told me to, like, you know what, do one last album, come up with something, let people hear it, see how it makes you freaking feel or whatnot, right? I did the album, came across review shows, and you know, a few that were, you know, decent or whatnot. It was the perfect thing that I needed at the time, because going to those shows helped me take it seriously, right? Getting a website, merch, just like literally going further beyond and spending, you know, that money and that effort into trying to really market something. It allowed me to really get the feedback that I needed about the, like, again, whether I was wasting my time or not. And it helped me see that sometimes you were going to win some, sometimes you're going to lose some. You're going to have people who either fall in love with your records or hate the crap out of it. And it doesn't mean that they hate you. They don't know you yet, right? All in all, we all like music. We like good music. We don't like certain artists and shit like that. And we have to also remember that there are artists that we love that we still don't add those, like, every song to our playlist of theirs, right? There's some that's like, nah, that's all right? You like a good Kendrick. You listen to the new album, maybe there's some songs that you're like, nah, that one's all right. This one fire. This one right here, you know what I mean? Like, you do that with every artist. If we can remember that when we're listening to each other's songs, and like, if we don't like something too much, you don't take it as personal, because you know, oh shit, well, you know, I didn't like that one Jay-Z song, so, or I don't put Eminem on my top. For some of you guys do freaking do that, right? So never take it personal when you guys get that, like, that ass gas, that sort of like, nah, like, fam, that ain't it, that trash can, that poop emoji. People just want to tell you the truth and also give you something to earn, right? I've had those times where, like, people like, nah, fam, I want to stick pencils in my ear. And then after the second and third song, it's, oh shit, like, I can't wait to see what he drops freaking next. I want, you know, like, you can win people over with the right song. So just know that. These are facts. I never take criticism to the heart. But I use it to get better. Exactly. No matter if it's clowning or not, right? Like, I'm telling y'all, this is how you defuse the situation. Because there will be times where people just want to talk shit. They want to get in there. They want to clown you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, laugh. That's the first thing. Laugh at it. Just laugh like you're having fun, as much fun as they are having making fun of the record. B, thank people still for listening to the record. Simply say, you know, I'll try to send something better next time or get better, whatever the case, right? Immediately, nobody can come back and like try to just talk shit about you. Oh hell no, bro, you need to just stop right. Nobody's gonna do that because they see you acknowledging, oh shit, you know that wasn't a good record, or whatnot, right? Nobody's gonna want to start some shit with you going back and forth, and you know, as long as you have the ability to kind of defuse it, you are that first line of defense. And whether or not you take something personal, I've seen so many times people just get into it. They feel like, nah, fam, like what you talking? Well, I got this many plays on it. Like, look, Pete, we are just telling you how we feel about a certain record. It's never anything personal. We often don't get the chance to be like, hey, Jay, I didn't like this record, Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? We don't get that chance. We do. We can say it. We just don't know if he's going to pop up and like, oh, yeah, I feel you, man. You know what I mean? And this is one of our privileges, though, so I appreciate that. Anyways, he said, I like you got distracted, y'all, and stuff like that. Instagram is the same thing, That Dorky Review Show. If you're looking for any of my artist stuff, it's mostly under like Nonsenze, Nonsenze, Nonsense is Door Genius, or like Chris Nonsense, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. We gotta go to bed, man. It's 4:45 right now. I will tap in tomorrow. Maybe a little bit later on, you know what I'm saying, in the evening and stuff like that. But, you know, we'll see you freaking then. You guys can come in. If you want to skip like you did today, you can come send those in tomorrow. And for those of you who want to get something freaking played as well, same freaking shit. We do have offline skips available for those who are interested as well. I don't know if I still have that button. Let me see. Let me see where that button at. Let me see. Let me see where that button at. Let me see. Let me see where that button at. Let me see. Let me see.
Hey, yo! Let me see where the button at. A lot of freaking times people don't even really even know that a fucking rap. I also...
Let me stop. Yeah, what the hell? I know I didn't move it all the way down here. You stupid. Alright, well. Here's the outro. Here's the outro. Right about now, we're out, bro. We about to be out and shit. Matter of fact, everybody is dancing.
And let me freaking stop it, though. You don't want to see me up in the hospital. Y'all could go the places that I would know. And God would go.
Let me stop it. Maybe I'll play one more. Let me play a song of mine. How about that? Y'all want to hear a Nonsense song? Let me see. What's my... I won't play my favorite song, but I'll play Planet Spaceman. Produced by yours truly. Enjoy.
Stranger things can happen when I'm up in your town. I'm in danger cause I'm black and think I just saw a clown. You will not believe what happened when I jumped in the crowd. Ain't nobody put their hands up, I just fell to the ground. They tried to call me
Planet Spaceman, Planet Spaceman, Planet Spaceman, Planet Spaceman, Planet Spaceman, Planet Spaceman. Right off the stage, probably landed on my face, man.
Planet hopping, racing in my UFO, looking at these planets when in space it's freaking beautiful. I'm floating, trying not to touch the ground. I'm like a super crow. I can make a song about MacGruber in an Uber, bro. Playing Space Invaders while my girl's watching a Lakers game. Don't invite their neighbors cause I barely know their neighbor's name. Back up in the days with the Wayans, watching Major Pain. I've had an odd future before Tyler the Creator, man. I wish I had the patience of a freaking alligator, man. I could turn a joint into a monkey in a paper plane, smoking in the stars. You can call me Darth Vapor, man, or I can make a bong out of a freaking lightsaber, man. See where I come from, see we do drive-bys with lasers, man. Name another dork who you don't know who I ain't greater than. I used to wanna be a superhero, but my cape was lame. See, I just wanna play some games and go and watch Stranger Things. Stranger things can happen when I'm up in your town. I'm in danger cause I'm black and think I just saw a clown. You will not believe what happened when I jumped in the crowd. Ain't nobody put ground. They tried to call me
Planet Spaceman, planet Spaceman. Planet Spaceman, planet Spaceman. Planet Spaceman, planet Spaceman. Right off the stage, probably land up on my face, man.
The universe is infinite, but running out of planet space. I found a nice spot upon my fist where you can plant your face, and you can try to clone me, but my dorkiness you can't replace. I'm kinda slow, so technically I can't be raced. When everyone's on chapter 29, I'm usually only on chapter 8. I pledge allegiance to the flag, but only when my country's great, and nobody does anything that stands for hate, like trying to build a giant wall to keep people from coming here to make a way. I mean, I know you gotta know your place. We're all illegal aliens, especially these rappers, bro, who know they're fake. I love any alcoholic beverage with a soda taste. I once tried to do a drive-by on some roller skates, but then I couldn't hold the brakes and stop. I couldn't know my fate. I kept going right past the zombies, rolled away like frozen eggs. I motivated by the way. Shout out Moto Brigade, and rest in peace to everyone who ever died that's overweight. Stranger things can happen when I'm up in your town. I'm in danger cause I'm black and think I just saw a clown. You will not believe what happened when I jumped in the crowd. Ain't nobody put their hands up, I just fell to the ground. They tried to call me
Planet Spaceman, planet Spaceman. Planet Spaceman, planet Spaceman. Planet Spaceman, planet Spaceman. Right off the stage, probably land up on my face, man.
So many different galaxies and planets with normalities. These governments and policies are obsolete, like coffee beans with barbecue and policies or Amelie. I'm playing No Man's Sky while I'm searching for anomalies and cottage cheese, koala leaves. The nominees for the best drama be The Walking Dead or Game of Thrones, and probably weed. It's gotta be. I wish that I could round these rappers up and send them all to space, cause most of y'all can't see me like you probably have a backwards face. Stranger things can happen when I'm up in your town. I'm in danger cause I'm black and think I just saw a clown. You will not believe what happened when I jumped in the crowd. Ain't nobody put their hands up, I just fell to the ground. They tried to call me
Planet Spaceman, planet Spaceman. Planet Spaceman, planet Spaceman. Planet Spaceman, planet Spaceman. Right off the stage, probably land up on my face, man.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?